going on, Vod? I'm vibing to some music at the moment, so that's why I'm like suddenly just randomly dancing on your screen. But that's where we're at today. We're randomly dancing. For the last several streams, I have been starting off with daily games before we jump into Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't decided if I want to do that today or not. I think so. I just decided. Yeah, we'll go ahead and jump into some daily games. It's been a nice little warm-up. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I love me some daily games. I don't want to do all of them today, though. We will keep Bandle because it's a nice, solid one. We'll keep Connections as well, but try to be quick. Well, I'll just try to be quick with all of them. We'll skip that one. We'll keep these. All right, we got a cute little selection here. What's going on, Vod? We will be doing some more Assassin's Creed today, particularly starting the Francia DLC. I really don't think I'm going to be able to finish it. I don't even remember what that DLC is actually called. I'm calling it Francia. That's where it is. It's in France. I believe Paris, specifically. I think there's some kind of shit going down in Paris. I don't remember exactly, but that's what we'll tackle. A couple streams ago, I managed to... Well, no, not even a couple streams ago. Last stream, I managed to finish the base game of Valhalla and started up the... finished the Ireland DLC. So, partway in, that leaves us with a few things to do. But we will tackle them as we go through and wrap up with Valhalla, hopefully, this week. I'm really hoping for this week to finish up, because we got about 10 days left. Shadows comes out on the 20th, and today's the 10th. That means 10 days to finish the rest of the DLC for Valhalla and wrap up with Mirage. I think it's going to happen. I think we'll be able to finish off... today's Monday. I think we'll be able to finish off Valhalla... I hope I can finish Valhalla before Sunday. I'd really like that, because then that way I could just go jump right into Mirage on Sunday the 16th. Well, we'll see if that actually ends up happening. But anyway, I'll quit yapping and go ahead and just get going with some daily games to start us off. No need to make you wait forever. What have we got here? A 2019 $1.7 billion. Certainly seems easy, especially since you're giving us the drum and bass initially right off the bat, but oh god, we'll see. I definitely should be able to get this. Ooh. I bet a lot of people already have it just based on that bass and drum. Oh, it's like it almost felt like kind of bossa nova-y. I don't know how much of that was just MIDI. Oh my god! Wait, you can't see... You're seeing the wrong thing. Hold on just a moment. Let me make sure you can see the correct thing. You're looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Foolish me. You heard what you needed to hear. Drum and bass sounded kind of bossa nova-y, like I was saying. I don't know if that's just because of the MIDI. Sometimes you lose some stuff on the MIDI. Ooh, it's not Lauvi. Which actually I think she wasn't even 2019 anyway. Who was 2019? Maybe like a Watermelon Sugar High. That was Harry Styles, right? Hold on, have I got this right? Let me try that. That sounds like it could theoretically be it. No, Sign of the Times. Fuck it. That's the best I got. No, okay. Unfortunate. Well, let's see if the guitar gives it to us. Oh, I feel not great that I don't know this. Oh, I don't like that it ends, too. Is that like the very end of the song? Oh, God. Let me tell you, I feel less bad whenever it's like in the 60s and I don't know it, right? Long since not around. around. Ah, Chroma got it on the first one. I don't have it, Chroma. I was just saying, I don't feel bad whenever the song is on in like the 60s or the 70s or something like that because I wasn't around so much there. 2019, I was around. Here's the thing: the drum and bass, it sounded kind of bossa nova-y. I thought it was gonna be Laufey. But you want a hint? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can maybe just like really focus on it for a second. Let me hear the piano before I ask for a hint. Hold on. Ah! It's like way slower than I was expecting. I don't know if that helps any, but I mean, I kind of like that soundscape. But all right, Chroma, go ahead and give me a hint before I move on to synth. See if maybe your hint can help out a little bit. You saying it was so easy makes me think it might be like a Taylor song. Now that might in and of itself be a hint. If Chroma found it super easy, Latin pop, oh fuck me, dude. I don't have it. I do not have many Latin songs in my repertoire, but English words, oh man. Let me think about like literally every popular Latin pop song I can think of. First one that comes to mind, sorry, it's Despacito. That had Spanish words, so it's not that. Havana is a Latin-y sort of song, but that came out in 2018, I think. I remember hearing that in a specific point in my life, and I believe it was 2018. I got the artist? Oh, fuck, dude. No, I don't have it then, because I don't know who either of those artists was. I don't know if you are saying that in response to Despacito or Havana. I'm just going to type in... Okay, Luis Fonsi. So if I'm cheating, it could be one of these, but no, it's Havana. Camila Cabello. Well, I'm full on cheating here. I didn't know that at all. But there's Shawn Mendes and Camila Cabello with Señorita. I don't fucking know that song at all. I don't know if I could name you a single Shawn Mendes or Camila Cabello song. Camila Cabello, I didn't even know she was the one that did Havana. Shawn Mendes, of course, did, what is this song? Okay, I know this, I know the guitar from this song. All right, hold on. Let me listen to Señorita. I mean, I might know this song. I don't listen to a lot of pop. What happens with pop music and pop trends is I tend to like dip my toe into it a little bit. It'll be like 2 months where I listen to a bit of pop, and then I'm out of it for the other, 10 months of the year. This sounds familiar. I want to hear the chorus. Okay, this rings more of a bell, but I still wouldn't have been able to bink it. I just don't know pop all that well. I mean, there is no ifs, ands, and or buts about it. I just don't know pop. That's just a big L for me. I might have. It might say that I got it. I did not. Chroma got it, and she gave me like a little. She went, I'll give you a little handout this time, Terrace. I love the hint here, by the way. Miss in Spanish. Oh, fuck. Quiet, Bandle. All right, let's see if I can do connections really quickly. Ooh, whoa. Usually it's one word. They're giving us a lot of words here. That was so loud. Speaking of loud, I want to make sure Spotify isn't too loud. No, I think it's all right. Oh my god, you love this game and you're gonna play Connections with me? How nice of you, Victoria. How great. No, I don't believe you're a real person at all. Dude, that's crazy. I love this game and I wish we could play together. Not only am I playing Connections, which is not a multiplayer game, but also like my category is Valhalla, also not a multiplayer game. Oh man, that's funny. I'm just gonna go ahead and ban that person. Oh my god, I have no patience for bots today. Holy dude. I did that so quickly. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit because it's a bit loud for me. What have we got? Statue of Liberty and Liberty Bell in here is evil. Oh my god, why would they do that? They're gonna make it so hard for me to not to think broadly. Rug, Bowling, Joker, Mona Lisa. I like Mona Lisa here. Venus de Milo. What's some other works of art? I don't know what Turkish Angora is. Uh-oh. That's scary that I don't know what that is. Ragamuffin? What is a ragamuffin? Oh, gosh. I don't know what Russian blue is either. Russian blue kind of sounds like... That sounds like something... That's what Bob Ross tells you to do. You know, that's one of Bob Ross's colors. You need to get Russian blue and cloudy white and depression green or something. Statue of Liberty is art. Yeah. Russian blue is a cat. Interesting. So obviously Cheshire Cat is in there. And yeah, Statue of Liberty is art. You're absolutely right. Venus de Milo... Is Venus de Milo a painting? Because I was thinking specifically paintings. I'm realizing now Venus de Milo might be... Oh, is that a statue? Is the Venus de Milo a statue? I know Venus de Milo is a classic piece of art, an old historical piece of art. I don't remember what it is. Like, I don't have an image going in my head. I need to take some more art history. Russian blue is a cat. Okay. We obviously have Cheshire Cat as well, if we were to make, like, a very, very obvious connection there. Sphinx is a cat. Ragamuffin. What the fuck is Ragamuffin? Man, okay. Statue of Liberty, Tower of Pisa. Those are obviously towers of some kind. Turkish Angora might be a statue of some kind or a tower or something along those lines. White Russian. Dude, what is White Russian? White Russian and Russian blue are here to just confuse. I know White Russian is a drink. Yeah. It's made with, I think, vodka and cream. Or no, that might be whiskey. I don't know. Or no, it's Russian. Yeah, it would be vodka, wouldn't it? Vodka and cream. And I know what it is, but how does it connect? Well, I mean, literally, if you do bowling, White Russian, bathroom, and rug, those are all parts of the movie with the dude. Oh no. Why can't I remember the name of that movie? The Dude Abides. Hold on. I just need to save my brain real quick. Thank you. Lebowski. Yes. Oh my god. Associated with the dude Lebowski. Big Lebowski. That's the name of the movie. Oh god. Hey, look. I remembered everything about the movie, just not the name. Oh well. All right. Comedy Mask is interesting. Comedy Mask being in here without its pair, the Drama Mask or Crying Mask or whatever you want to say, is interesting. Comedy Mask, Venus de Milo, Mona Lisa. Those are all like things that are very classically in different aspects of art. In theater, you often will see the iconography of the Comedy Mask. In painting, you obviously see the Mona Lisa. Venus de Milo. If the Venus de Milo is what I'm thinking that's the statue of the lady whose arms have fallen off, and I don't know if I'm right about that. Venus is obviously a god, so maybe that's a depiction of Venus. I don't know. And Turkish Angora sounds like it could be a piece of art. No. Not even a 3 connection. I'm just wrong there. I like Russian blue being a cat, Sphinx being a cat, and Cheshire Cat being a cat. Throwing Ragamuffin in there, that sounds like it could be a cat's name. We're one away. Not too terrible. Turkish Angora could also be a cat. Yeah. I think Turkish Angora is a cat. What's up, Totes? Nabbing that first in real quick. You're still at work, aren't you? Let's try Turkish Angora. Oh my god, Turkish Angora was not it, but we're still back to one away, which means Ragamuffin was correct. Or Turkish Angora is just not correct. Uh-oh. Russian Blue, Cheshire Cat, Sphinx, Ragamuffin. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, Cat Breeds was indeed in there. I just had it wrong. Famous Smiles is tough. Wow. Okay. So Ragamuffin, Russian Blue, Sphinx, and Turkish Angora. Is Sphinx actually just a straight up cat breed? Damn. Okay. Famous Smiles is interesting. Cheshire Cat, yeah, okay, all right. Comedy Mask, Joker, and Mona Lisa. That's tough because I would not. Like, I understand that for Mona Lisa and Comedy Mask and even Cheshire Cat, but Joker, I think about 1.5 million other things about the Joker other than just his smile. Although, obviously, his smile is there. Yeah. Sphinx is the hairless cat. Got it. Totes is very yay today for some reason. Yay, yay, yay! OMG, 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 yay. Okay, Totes. Gee. Attractions iconically different from their original forms. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, Liberty Bell has a big crack in it. Statue of Liberty is a different color than you might see back whenever it was first made. Tower of Pisa is leaning. And Venus de Milo, let's make sure I'm not totally wrong about that. Is the Venus de Milo what I think it is? Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. I was right about the correct statue, and obviously she's missing arms. So that's actually really cool. I like that one. I'm just too stupid for it. I got first for the first time in a month. No, that's not true. Come on. I'm out of the wrong. I think what chances are slim. Yeah. Totes was saying before, actually, there's been some little bit of bullshit from his job regarding getting a promotion, which is super, super unfortunate. We hate bullshit. I think this might be Dr. Mario, right? Dr. Mario had that kind of look of the pills. I feel like there was a lot of things. Oh my god, it is a Dr. Mario something. Tetris and Dr. Mario, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's very funny that it's a mixture of the two. But hey, we got there. I'm still at work. Gotcha. See y'all in a few years. Well, see you in a few years then. And a decade later, Totes came in to say hello and nabbed that other first redeem. Also at work. Yeah, makes sense. I watched a lot of streams while I was at work back whenever I had a job a year ago. So, been there, done that. Sonic's not a bad guess there. This is Shantaea. I just remember that form. Oh my god, damn it. It is Shantaea. It's a different Shantaea, though. Let's go Half Genie Hero. There we go. I don't know much about Shantaea. I just remember whenever this game came out, actually very specifically this one, the Half Genie Hero. I remember when this came out, people were going kind of crazy about it because it was like a revival of this old series I had never heard of. Kind of cool. Alp skiing and stunts. Could it be an SSX game? No, it's not. GeForce Speedrun Wingsuit. This is that Ubisoft game. I know what game this is. I've played it. I've played a little bit of it. It's like Slopes or something. It's a skiing game where you can also like wear a wingsuit and you can have a snowboard and it's just different ways to go down big old snowy mountains. And in fact, actually, Ski Simulator, unfortunately, they don't name it quite so easily. It's named something snappy, like Slopes or something like that. I could literally just open up the Ubisoft app right now and they're advertising it. I literally, like, before starting stream, I saw them being like, hey, new thing in this game. Cheers, Chroma. Yeah, I remember when this game came out, and I played a little bit of it on Ubisoft Plus. It's not a bad game. If I just type in ski, it's not going to come up. It's I'm cheating. I know exactly what this game is, and in fact, if it's in my library, it's not cheating. It might still be in my library. Let's see. Inactive games. No. It's not in my library. Damn it. Okay, it might still be cheating, but it's in here somewhere. If I know what the game is and I just can't remember the name, then I feel like I might get a pass here. He says. It's Riders Republic. Like, how the hell do you remember that? Wait, no. Riders Republic is something else. Wait, this is not Riders Republic. They are advertising something different than I thought. Whoops. It is still an Ubisoft game I'm thinking of, but hold on. If I just type in like ski into Ubisoft, we'll find it probably. Yeah, Steep. See, Steep. How would I would not remember the name of that? It's like a snappy kind of name. No, Riders Republic is they do have. I guess they have skateboards. Whenever Riders Republic first released, it was mostly biking. I think was like their main thing. I don't remember the skateboarding very much in this game. I think I did. I have played Riders Republic. I've played both Steep and Riders Republic. I think Riders Republic was like on skateboarding. I remember playing like a little bit of it, and I wasn't blown away by the skateboarding, and the biking was okay, but most of the time it's like, from what I remember, the important bits of the game was they put a lot of effort into downhill BMX racing, which is like cool, not super my thing. I'm gonna skip out on guess mode today, just because I'm trying to quickly go through stuff. This is an interesting game. What game is this? Kind of looks like a Half-Life sort of thing. It's sort of dark and grungy. No, it's not Half-Life. This is a very different environment, it looks like, from the previous one. For some reason, I'm immediately thinking of like Kojima. This looks like it has like some kind of significance, maybe in like some poetic way with some weird, like, do those flowers even exist in reality? This seems like it could be like a Kojima kind of thing. What was that? What was like walking simulator Kojima game? The one where you transfer like a baby. You can tell I did not play the game. Damn it. I don't remember. Ooh, or maybe, since I see like rocks, and there's some rocks over here as well, maybe it's like Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, that kind of thing. No. Oh, shit, is this a card game? Is this fucking Hearthstone? Wait, this is entirely different than what I was thinking. Hearthstone doesn't look like this. This is a PS5 game specifically? What the fuck? Is this the Elder Scrolls card game? I don't remember what the Elder Scrolls card game's called. Hold on. I'm just going to throw out a Runeterra guess because, no, it's not Runeterra. I don't even know what Runeterra is. Really. I just have heard of it before. Dude, the Elder Scrolls has a card game, and I will never be able to know it unless it's literally just called the Elder Scrolls something. Let's see. Skyrim, Oblivion, Knights of the Nine, Elder Scrolls 4, Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles. No, I don't think it's any of those. Blades, maybe? Is it Blades? Damn it. Dude, what the fuck? This is a JRPG? Is this not a card game? This looks like a card game. No, it's a JRPG with like a full-on minimap here. Maybe this is that Final Fantasy game, the one where they're in the car. What is that, like 15? Wait, no, FF14 is the MMO. That's 14. 15, I mean, it would be that, right? XV. Damn it. This is the remake of 7. Damn it. Did they just call it Rebirth? Yeah, they did. Okay. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. That's actually not totally true. I've played a little bit of 7 before, but hardly anything to make an impact. All right. Let's do a quick little crossword here. Like billionaires and chocolate cake. No, chocolate cake's nice. What could it be? Like billionaires and chocolate cake. Rich. That's good. Actress Fanning of A Complete Unknown. Dakota Fanning? A Complete Unknown. Oh, that's the Bob Dylan movie. Oh, shit. I don't know who's in that. I don't know who's in that except for the main guy. Was that Timothy Chalamet was in that? I don't remember. I think Dakota Fanning is the only Fanning I know of, so I'm going to have to pass on that for now. Stay above water, float, probably. Hamilton character who sings The Room Where It Happened. Fuck. I could sing you the song. In the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. Who was the character who sang that? It's been a while since I've watched Hamilton. Whenever I get a hint a little bit in, I'll swap it around. But I got nothing for now. I'll have to get that later. I mean, it could just be Alex. But no, Alexander Hamilton didn't sing that because that song was about him. You can... all right, my theater pass is going to get taken away. My theater kid energy pass is going to get taken. Swirl of Water is... a, like, cyclone. No, that's too much. Spin? It could be something like spin, but I don't feel really confident about that. We'll come back to it. Hey, blank, check your voicemail. You missed a few calls. Heckle. With my current letters? Oh, whirl is good. I like that, Chroma. Let's go with whirl. This must be some kind of reference that I'm unaware of. Maybe RAF? Hey, ref? Oh, it's a sport heckle. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I wasn't thinking sports at all. I was thinking fucking comedy. I was like, what would you shout at a comedian to check their calls? No, that's... okay, you're yelling at the referee. Got it. Wow, would you look at that? With an I and probably an L and maybe a W? Wow, would you look at that? This is going to be 2 words. It's always 2 words. And it's confusing. That's weird. I'll come back. Stratocumulus is a cloud. Okay. Whirl does not seem to be it. But this is a D. So that's good info. Got wind of, heard. You heard, like, the news, for example. Not phone it in is to give it your all, is to try. You really try. Let's go back down here. Burr. It was burr, sir. And then swirl of water is addy? What? Addy, eddy, oddie, itty, uddy. What? Is this wrong? This must be wrong. I feel really good about heard and try, and honestly, I feel good about all of these letters leading into it. Wait, am I missing a vowel? Hold on. Audie? Itty, uddy, Edie, Addie. Am I stupid? This doesn't make sense. Hold on. Wow, would you look at that? That's got to be an L. L Fanning. I don't know if any other name fits there. Ill. Wow, would you look at that? Ill. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so loud. Why is my... hold on. I gotta figure out why my thing is so fucking loud right now. No, not sound settings. No? Opera set at the normal thing. Oh well. What is this? Eddy? Swirl of water is an eddy? I don't understand what that means. Wow, would you look at that? Oh, Al B. Okay, you're saying that's... oh man, that's tough. I hate whenever it does things like this, where it's 2 words and we're missing an apostrophe, and oh, it really messes me up. And L Fanning, I just don't know who that is. Unfortunate, but oh well, we got there in the end. That's all that matters. Strands. Let's knock Strands out real quick. I almost was sub 30. Well, I can do this in 45 seconds. Let's see. You're pushing my buttons. Irritating. Agitating. Ear. No. Beat is a word. Meow. Meow. Moot. A point is moot. Moom is not a word, but it totally could be. No, I don't think I'm going to get this in the time that I was thinking. Unfortunately, I will not be sub 30 with my daily games today. Oh well, oh well. All right, let's see what else I can work with here. Romo, not a word. Let me actually try to get some words here. Wheat, not the wheat I'm thinking of, but back. You're pushing my buttons back. There's a back button. Okay, maybe buttons on a remote control, for example. So let's go with forward, fast forward even. I see no Fs. Maybe buttons on a keyboard. There's a backspace. So maybe we've got like enter. Enter would likely be in here if that was one of those. It doesn't go that way. End. Nope. Not seeing that either. Mute is likely in any scenario. There we go. We got mute right there. That's a button on a remote of some kind. Power. Power is a very common button as well. There we go. Home. Yes, that will do. That will do. Channel. There we go. There we go. Nice. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I want to say remote, but there's no E to connect with that R. I do see right here, this is remote. Okay, okay, that will connect with it. That's remote control. There we go. That's our spangram. Here we have a guide button, and over here we have a volume. That one really wasn't all that bad. Right on, right on. It was still under a little bit over 30 minutes, unfortunately, until I finished the daily games. But it could have been worse. All right, let's boot up Valhalla and get going with the main event of this stream. First things first in Valhalla, I have a wedding to attend to. There's one more mission. Technically, I'm not done with the base game of Valhalla. Okay, there is another one mission that I'm going to do, which is Gunnar, and Brigitte, I think is her name. They're getting married. So we got to go to a little marriage. Brian said it was a very quick mission. We'll do that mission real quick, and then we'll move on to Francia. After starting Francia, which I can't remember the name of the DLC. It's something about Paris, I think. Like Problems in Paris or some shit like that. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to finish that DLC today, but once that's finished, eventually, whenever that's finished, we'll move on to Dawn of Ragnarok, which I'm a little bit afraid of it taking a while, but we'll move on to Dawn of Ragnarok. And after Dawn of Ragnarok, we'll loop back around and do like the 2 different epilogues that are added in AC. Anyway, coming up on the end, it's in sight. Probably, definitely less than 10 streams. Definitely less than 10 streams away. I'm hoping closer to 5 than 10. I really genuinely think I might be able to finish this week. Oh, I would love to finish this week. I'd love to finish this week. That would be great. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. But we'll see. We'll see. I will probably be streaming every day this week, even if it's not all like 9-hour streams or whatever, although that will be a few of them. At 71 and a half hours. I'm glad I'll be able to finish Valhalla in less than 100 hours. It's looking like that is going to be very, very likely. Unless Dawn of Ragnarok just fucks me in the ass that hard, which, whew, I hope that doesn't happen. But, well, we'll see what goes on. Let's go ahead and kick off this Valhalla today with talking over here to Gunnar. Hey, buddy, I heard you getting married.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
Well, thank you, Gunnar. About your wedding.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
Bridget.
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything is settled here.
I think we're pretty settled. Let's get you married.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
I wonder why they even give you that option.
Everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
I would like for this mission to just be some nice revelry. Hopefully it doesn't get too problematic at some point. Nobody comes in to crash the wedding, I hope. It's cute, though. We got a nice little altar right here. Oh. Gunnar is rocking his normal kit. Bridget looks wonderful. How
I am
cute.
honored to stand before you, Gunnar. Bridget, on this bountiful day.
It is
To
Bridget.
celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed.
Oh, Volka's here, too.
I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
I wonder if this was actually what a
To
Viking
you,
marriage looked like.
my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you.
Aw, he's been practicing that speech for
A
hours.
blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Aw, a little smile at the
Dio,
end.
sé dwi 'di caru ti gynnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus bod fi 'di dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
I heard her say Gunnar.
I give you my soul.
I totally forgot
My
that she
promise
spoke a different
that I
dialect,
will
and you have to
stand
really pay
your
attention to
side
kind of understand her. Oh, that's
Hyd
funny.
fi 'di breuddwydio am ffiwtio yn hun,
Future?
a 'di sôn tawelwch yn hope a premonition.
A soul,
Ond dim mawrth o
something about the
straen a
future,
foresight paratoi fi i sweeping adventure meeting ti.
something about adventure. She offers her own blade.
Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn a strong a bwrdd ti gi. A fel as i ffies. Y calon yn hedfan dyr ti.
Yeah, don't have any of that other bit.
Poetry. Oh,
Aw.
dear, you make me cry, my love.
It is hedfan efo'n gilydd. Tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
Aw.
Yn ei gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
She likes him. I think I heard that bit.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Aw. We love that for them.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony. Now we drink.
Hey, she said the line. She said the line everyone was waiting for. Drink. The hell was that look? I know you can romance Ranvi. God damn, they're going at it. I know you can romance Ranvi, but why did Ranvi give me that look like that? Volka, what say you about this
Volka.
matrimony?
I want to thank you for all you have done for me.
Nice
My
walk.
ambitions have lessened of late, and well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor.
You're gonna hear a
Very
computer
good
sound
to
here.
hear.
It's me, not you.
Little
Rada,
I think
don't be
it
an
was
asshole.
nice. I liked the part where they gave each other swords. I'm
Okay.
never getting married.
I'm curious about Sigurd as well. What
It's
say
a
you?
strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
Yeah, I hope so. It's
The
been 70
first
hours to
happy
get here.
union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
I think that's fair.
When I get a sword, I am keeping it.
Who else might I want to talk to? Talk to the poet? Nah. Talk to him? Nah. I think that's enough. Ranvi, why'd you give me that look?
Ranvi, saw you looking a little lonely.
You upset because your
Thought
marriage
I might
is
come
null?
and join you.
I haven't
Nice. Are you enjoying
gone to romance
yourself?
you.
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him. And
Yeah,
for
me too.
this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
I think
They
that's
do.
fair.
Will you walk with me?
Anyway,
Sure.
lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time.
Oh,
I
God.
am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
I wish
How
I
do you
could
mean our
believe that she
success?
means to say
I
something
mean
positive,
to say that
but
I
I'm
saw our
scared.
settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy.
Okay.
And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd.
Ooh.
It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I think that's
I
fair.
see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
God,
I
this
do
is a
hope you see it now,
pretty-ass wood.
in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are...
You split up, I know.
We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
Yeah, you already told me. Sigurd already told me, actually. I already know this.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband.
Uh-huh.
It was not an easy decision.
A decision I'm already aware of. I was
After
told
we
this
talked
already.
with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
Well, that's good.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
Right.
What about you? What are
Is
you
this my opportunity to get with Randvi now? I don't know if I want
I
to.
have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
I mean, she's nice, but I just never looked at her like that. I am in love with you. Oh my good God. Wait, this is interesting. This is not only like a heart. That's a heart with a fucking arrow through it. That's like not just I want to bang. I've had my Eivor bang a couple people now at this point, right? That's like, let's get some matrimony ourselves. I'm going to pull the, I think, less done decision. I'm just going to say I'm grateful. Like, I never really saw Randvi like that. She's nice, but I'm grateful.
I am grateful. So much of our prosperity we owe to
I don't
you.
think I need Eivor to be
I
married,
hardly
you know?
know where to begin. You are my truest friend, Randvi. My right hand. My greatest ally.
That's just not true. It's Sigurd. What?
I give you my word. that it
Randvi's
will
great and
always
all,
be
but-
so. I'm happiest by your side, and in your company. Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
Yeah,
About
hilarious,
that,
Randvi.
I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Eivor, I've caught like 5. It's fine.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
I'd love a translation, Randvi.
Are
Please.
you kidding?
Am I?
Are you?
Come, we should go.
Okay. Marriage was nice and all, but you know, I don't need to be with Randvi. I'm okay away. All right, do we now just permanently have a wedding arch overlooking Ravensthorpe? Wait, is it overlooking? I thought I saw the longhouse earlier. Is that overlooking? Oh yeah, the tents are there. Where the hell are we in relation to everything else?
Stretch your
Okay, yeah, the
wings.
longhouse is over there. Is that Volka's hut? No, that's the stable. Volka's hut is right there. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're right behind the place. Nice. Let me talk to Gunnar and Bridget, and then we'll
Gunnar,
finish
you
off
old
with this.
trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Oh, buddy. Bridget?
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Listen close.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more hapus I boma.
Oh,
Hope you now want wash and it keeps me sure the years.
Yes, of
I think I
course.
kind of caught that.
I
She's happy to
As
be
I say,
here,
it
and
is
she's looking forward to
wonderful
the
to
years to
have
come.
you.
Something like that. Works for me. Ooh, actually, I said that I was not going to talk to anybody else, but I do genuinely, I'm curious what Hytham
And how
has
are
to
the
say.
marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
That's a great answer. All right, thanks for that, Hytham. And Rita, I'm scared to talk to you. You're like a fucking eldritch being that continues to exist throughout time, and it worries me. All right. Shall we now head on over to France? Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck was happening there? Why is the camera doing this? Is it because I'm leaving the wedding? Is that all that's happening here? I hope nothing, like, significant is occurring. Okay. I guess that was the end of the mission. Now I awaken to a new day, and... Oh, this is probably then whenever I'm going to get, like, my new quests.
Like something is happening near Volka's hut.
Yes,
Perhaps
I know.
should take a look.
Yeah, something's been happening over there for a long while.
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land.
But my vision of fire still troubles me, yes, and you want to sit under a tree to feel better about
It
it.
would be good to rest.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Is there a new letter in here that I actually care about? Eka. Who is Eka?
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this
I don't remember.
turbulent
I must
land.
confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed
vision of
Hoodwald
fire
and
still
Swanborough.
troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
What did Hoodwald and Swanborough... Alright, hold on. The Eldermancy is stable for now, however my heart is not. I regret my actions, however subtle they enabled Herefrith to spill the blood of good yellow bellies upon the tiles of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect what you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you and those you protect. Life is impossible, and I turn my eyes upon to him. Eka, in faith. I remember the name, I don't remember who that is. I cannot put a face to a name. But they were involved with Hoonwald and Swanborough, I guess. Okay. I'll look over here just to get rid of that little notification that wouldn't go away. I also have 12 skills, so let me fill and use those real quick. We'll get Bow Stun Finisher, that feels fitting. Sure, I'll grab the improved version as well. How does one do this? Press right when aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a Bow Stun Finisher. I'm never going to do that. So seldomly do I ever even see a stunned enemy. They're usually dead before it gets there. But I'll take it. Thank you, game. What do we got over here? Single hand versatility. Talking about with the offhand free. My offhand is never free. But, you know, those could be useful anyway. What is this? What is this? Miasma. Poison attacks. Predator bow. I think I've got literally every node that actually matters to my playstyle. Single hand defense. Again, no offhand free. That doesn't usually ever happen. I have the ability to dual wield. I might as well dual wield, right? I could do stealth adrenaline. That's like slightly relevant to my my build. Hardly at all, but I'll do it. That'll get a lot of the skills. 5 skills left. Okay. Ooh, I just got an achievement that says we're in the end game now for reaching 280 in power. It's kind of funny. How about I'll get that and 2 more. Fire buildup. Let's, I guess, get health and sure, we'll get stealth. All right. There we go. Just had to spin my skills real quick. Now, let's go over here to the Francia. Yes, strangers bearing gifts. The game already selected the quest for me. How kind. Ooh. Do I have... Oh, no, I don't have another memento. Let's just go to sleep. I thought I had another memento to place down. What is Ravensthorpe's status? Hold on, I'm actually kind of curious about this. We can now build a few more expansions on our current farms. Here's a quick breakdown. Cattle farm expansion, final grain farm expansions. Okay. So, got some expansions. So, I don't even know if I have supplies to do expansions, but fuck it. If I've got some supplies to do some stuff, I will do it. What have we got? I do not. I don't have 1,000 supplies. I could do it if I really, really wanted to. I could go and get some raid material, but I just do not care all that much, really, honestly, frankly. And I still don't know what resource I need to get, like, that armory, for example. All right, well, let's head on over here to talk with Pierre. Guests bearing gifts. Not gifts, gifts. Speaking is hard. All right. Does this quest have a description? Visitors have arrived in Ravensthorpe bringing suspiciously generous gifts. And that gives an explanation about the place in general. Okay, well. I don't remember if there was any particular introduction of this character before, but let's just head on over and get going with this DLC. Sooner rather than later. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to finish it today. Dublin or well, Ireland, not specifically Dublin, but Ireland took a little bit longer than I expected. It took about 6.5, 7 hours-ish, and I'm planning on only going for about 5 hours today, so I've got a little over 4 hours left. I'll give it my best shot, but I don't think it'll be finished today. That's fine, though. Dawn of Ragnarok will end up taking a while, so
This feast has to be great.
I am okay with Dawn of Ragnarok taking a few streams anyway.
It is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Hi, Toka. Who are you?
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I am Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to
It's
us.
a brewing
I am
storm.
Toka Sinriksdottir, and the
Sinriksdottir,
Frankish war
okay.
with me is my advisor, Pierre.
Hello, Pierre.
We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
Yeah, you really
How
have
could
set
we
up.
not be? What you have done in this place is amazing.
Well, thank you.
The guest house is a fitting addition.
I don't remember
We
building
have
it.
also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is
Of
drinking
course they say
preferred, we have
Francia,
mulled
not Francia.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Damn, Eivor's like, I don't trust your
Consider it
ass.
a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
There'll
Okay.
be blood if any hear that I refuse to feast. So, consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
You would
Suspect
be
Francia
welcome,
is a lot larger.
yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Yep. Eivor's a
Tales
smart one.
of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Yeah, sure. Let's get to it. Begin a
Let us
feast.
see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat.
Hopefully the storm that's brewing can calm down. It's windy as fuck. It did not calm down. Something very funny about only 2 people clapping. Damn, the child's a dick.
Ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not fond of wine or ale. I like wine over ale, I guess, but any drink
If it
will
makes
do.
me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
Nope.
I want to show you something.
I'm not much of a drink enjoying. If I want to get drunk, I get drunk.
In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against 2 oafish brothers in East Anglia. This but a wound twig, but is still my favorite.
A
So,
wound
you
twig.
have traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger,
Okay.
Guthrum,
Uh-huh.
even Halfdan.
And they
Paris
said...
itself is set to be sieged. And
Oh,
after
we're
that,
sieging
we will
Paris,
have amassed
okay.
more
Oh, it is called the
riches
Siege
than
of Paris, actually, I
anyone
think.
in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
Damn.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toka?
Yeah, real. Stop lying to me.
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else.
Okay.
A new power is rising in Francia.
Go
What
on.
kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
That's a hell of a name.
And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there.
Okay.
He killed my father and wiped out my village.
Now you're speaking my language.
Sorry for your
I can
father
understand
and
this
village.
motivation.
We have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England.
Uh-huh. Wow,
Charles
would you
will
look at that.
come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against the Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
All about plunder, huh? Okay, well, something to consider,
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people.
Thank you, Ranvi.
But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
And now...
You see reason now. If the Mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act.
I'm okay with it.
Siegfried you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Sounds like a plan.
I can meet this Charles myself. And if you will not deal with me, I kill him. This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise.
So you expect to break down an entire monarchy system?
To our shores even sooner. And I'll be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia.
Or set up a
To
stable
be a
king.
stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Okay,
Let me see
alright.
the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
What the hell?
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it.
No.
Ready yourself,
Oh shit,
Pierre?
the rain stopped.
I challenge you to a holmgang.
No, you don't.
Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat. The Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret
I
this.
like her getting so excited
Find
about
here
that.
when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude. Why'd you say it so sinisterly? What the fuck? That rain stopping immediately really made me think that something was about to go wrong.
Ugh, my head. I should have kept to ale. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
That's funny.
Kissed.
All right.
I hope your head does not ache like mine.
It does.
What a night. But we should leave for Francia soon.
I'm ready. Let's leave for Francia. Pierre?
Ready to leave for Francia when you are.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ready.
I like saying the same things as Eivor. She says very generic, typical things, but it's still fun. Ah, look. I like the loading screen ship. It's very, silly to me. Ooh. Francia is not nearly as glorious looking as the other kingdoms. The Siege of Paris. Right on. I'll try to get through this as decently quickly. This is the second DLC, so hopefully it's a little bit better than Ireland. I really did not like the Irish one. I liked Ireland itself, but I was not a fan of the Wrath of the Druids storyline. Already, better motivation. That we have to kind of protect ourselves against a foreign king. It's a decent motivation.
This mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble and crows gather again over Paris.
All right. New territory discovered at Melunoi. I don't know that I'm going to be decent with these pronunciations.
No sniveling emissary from King Charles
Still
to
can't link
greet
the world
us.
map. Okay.
Believe
interesting.
me, Wolf-Kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
Oh, are we expecting conflict? I mean, certainly looks like conflict is about.
The mad king did this.
Very
We all had a
dreary
part
setting.
in it.
I'm gonna assume Nolly's no longer with us. Yeah, Nolly doesn't join us to overseas expeditions. It makes me sad.
This is what he would bring to Ravensthorpe.
Yeah, this is
It is.
fucked.
We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks bridges block the way.
Okay. That's okay. I don't really need my longship most of the time. Oh, I forgot I got a lynx. I got a new
Our
mount.
village is inland.
I wonder if I'll get a
We
new
will take
mount
the
here,
horses
too.
from here. The others will follow on foot.
No, they can have one of these horses.
Is there danger of an ambush?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
this close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
All right.
Many thanks, Pierre.
Thank you, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
You're so foreboding,
Mount up.
Pierre.
The ride is not long.
Okay.
How will I face Siegfried? He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day, but I failed even this.
The
Well, you
failure
got
was
somebody.
not all yours, Toka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters?
Well, what you're fighting for tends to be pretty important, but, you know, it's fine. I'm not as
Frankish
convinced as you we
scouts.
won't have an
They have
ambush.
been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Checks out.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people. You might have to lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do
Hey,
it.
guys.
I see the longhouse. We are almost there.
Oh, yeah, Longhouse indeed. I'm very curious what Paris is going to look like. We know what Paris looks like from... Okay, game crashed. How many minutes in? Less than 30 minutes in? Fucking A, dude. Alright, I'm going to clear the cache again. I have no idea if clearing the cache actually did a whole lot last time I played. That's what I saw some people saying to do to help prevent crashes. But I'm really not convinced that it actually does do anything. Now, since I have crashed again. But whatever. I've deleted it. Let's see if we got a little bit of a better run this time. If it crashes in the next, like... honestly, just throughout the stream, then I know that that did nothing. Last time I deleted that cache and then played for another, like, 2 hours, I think. Maybe not even that. Crashes I've had in the past usually come about 2 hours after beginning stream. Ah, man. So, either this is a normal crash, or we're back to having really bad crashes. Either way, the crashes in this game are fucking rough, dude. It is very clearly a problem. Something, the way they have built this for PC, it does not go great. Some, like, data leak issue or something. For what it's worth, I don't actually know what data leak is. I just know that that is an issue that some computer games have, some PC games have. And if I understand the behavior correctly, that's what this is too. I don't know that for sure, but as the game goes longer, the more chance of it lagging and the more it slows down. That's as far as I understand the symptoms of that. But anyway, at least we're in Francia. Slow progress is still progress, even if I have to deal with some crashes. What sucks about it is it's not even a kind of thing that I think I can fix by, like, changing some settings. I might be able to, though. I don't know. If I have another really, really soon crash, I might just end up looking into some other thoughts that people say in order to fix it. I don't know. Let's see. Hello again, Toads.
He pushes hard against your people. You might have to lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do it. I see the longhouse. We are almost there.
Great. Let's go. We are in France, or Francia, as they are calling it here. And we have to fight back a mad king. That's currently the motivation we have. Do I have a world map? I do. Wow. Holy, dude. Francia is fucking small. Ireland, I actually had to zoom out a little bit. And we got some daily concept art. Ooh, okay. Some urban daily concept art. And down from the street perspective, different than some of the other concept arts that they usually have. But I guess that makes sense. This is a much, much smaller place than I was expecting. Ireland was a decent size, but I guess a lot of it is because of Paris here, which even Paris seems like it's decently small. Yeah, wow, Paris must be tiny. Holy, dude, are you gonna cross this island here in like 2 seconds? Jesus. It's funny to think about that. Unity, the whole ass game could have just been in Paris. I mean, there was other places as well. I don't remember the name of the other places in that game, but the vast majority of it was just there in Paris. I thought to return with an army. Lady, I am a one-man army. Thank you very much, Toka. I have decent feelings about this DLC. I got a good feeling about it.
We should find Siegfried.
Let's find Siegfried. Like I said, I'm already more motivated in this DLC than I was for Ireland. Ireland, it was just like, oh, Eivor is visiting a cousin, and oh, I guess I'm gonna fight some people to help my cousin. Here, there's actually a threat to Ravensthorpe, and I just got it all set up nice and neat, too. I actually have something to fight for here.
You have returned. All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Wow, way to deflect. Well done,
you will
Toka.
find him where he always is.
Ah, yes. He will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days.
Okay.
This way.
That sounds very promising. Definitely not somber at all. Oh, and a fitting piece of music as well. Definitely not somber. Thank God in these DLCs, the AC crew actually decided to put some music in. Continuously, this series lacks in that regard. Wish it wasn't quite so dreary.
Cynric, my father, lies there with the others. We should go.
R.I.P. Got some siege weapons here. That's kind of interesting. There is a lot of sieging in the base game of Valhalla. It's not usually great. Curious to see how they change sieging in this DLC.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead.
Siegfried, the big motherfucker over there?
He may not be happy to see me return with so few allies.
He might not actually be all that big.
We're almost there.
Hey, you mourning your brother? Man, that really sucks. Oh, look, an elk. Hey, buddy. Damn, big axe. I'm wearing a different cloak. What the hell? Where did that cloak come from?
Good.
Wait, seriously, where did that cloak come from? Am I not wearing my usual cloak? Is this just a transmog? What is that? I don't know if that was because of the wedding or the DLC.
You knew it was me.
Damn.
Pierre sent word ahead. Your axe will be a boon to us.
His like midriff thing is just like in the the Creed.
Yes, I've slain many on the open field.
I feel like that's the only place I ever see it is like Altair era.
It is our way.
Assassin's Creed uniform.
Their way. The Franks dragged our Jarl
This era too.
from his bed and gutted him like a coward. They did not even bury him, just left his body for the animals to take. I raised this mount for him.
You want me to join your side against these Franks?
There is no side. There is only blood debt and vengeance and Helheim for those I split with my axe.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you. I'm on your side. I mean, I'm not wanting to be split in half. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I will stand with you. I'm only here for my clan. Tell me about the Franks. I'll stand with you, homie.
I know of blood debt and vengeance. When the time comes, Siegfried, you'll have my axe.
And my axe. Oh, she already said that.
It is as I hoped. Now we will feast, and I will tell you of my plans for Paris.
Great.
This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
This is Lynx.
It is a good name.
Many Franks have met their
I don't know. She's cool. She doesn't have a name.
He hates them almost as much as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinric's
You fucking
grave.
killed people with your
Sinric
horse?
won it from me in the Holmgang
My
when we
lynx
were
can't even do that. She hisses at people.
Sigthirni, who watches over Odin's hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him. It was the only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
Damn. It's really unfortunate. Sorry to hear, bro. You guys gonna get some better catapults? I don't want to be one of those guys, but you know, trebuchets are better. Wait, you literally have trebuchets? Or no, maybe those are just cranes. Never mind, those are probably cranes. Surely trebuchets were already invented by this point, right? They must just be more complicated. I don't fucking know warfare technology. Not really. Big ass longhouse.
Ours will be the greatest raid since Ragnar sacked Paris and
Ah.
brought longships full of silver back to King Horik.
Raw.
We will fill our war chests with
I keep
silver
saying
and
raw,
our
but it's not the
mugs
time for
with
raw.
mead.
Oh wait, hold on.
Blood and glory. Skull!
Skull! There it is. I'm a little late. Shit.
This is not just about silver, Toka.
Siegfried, it's also not
He
not.
hates being disturbed while he eats.
You know, Ragnar returned with more than just silver.
More than silver?
What was it?
What was it? Swords, precious jewels, wine.
Stories of a dead saint defending Paris. Horik was so awed he freed the Christians and executed his raiders.
Damn.
Really? That does not sound glorious.
What the rabble? What the shit is going on? Okay.
Behold, I will deliver thine enemy into thine hand, that thou mayest do to him as it shall seem good to thee.
Lynx, get him. Fucking A. It looks
Kill
like
the
nature has
heathens.
already got to him.
Bring me Sigfred's head, and that one as well. Leave the stripling alive to tell of it.
Okay. Well,
The what?
you guys are nice.
Bishop Englewen. This is a good night.
I like the French soldiers' soldiers'
area is
outfits.
off
They are nice to see. Easy to pinpoint murder.
Horses kick them. Will not be enough.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Eivor. Definitely not enough. Except in the moments where I miss my shots like a fool. Hey, get up.
Where did Englewen go?
That's not a response. Oh god.
Siegfried.
Oh, I thought we
wait.
were just gonna see his that. Thought we were
What
gonna
did
see
he say
that.
to you?
It wasn't the most helpful. I don't speak French.
Toka, see to the wounded and find the watch. They should have warned us of the attack.
Ooh,
I told you he doesn't like to be interrupted while eating.
We needed that soldier alive to question. Wild heart, level head.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, thanks,
Where's
Toka.
Siegfried going?
She's very
My
passionate.
guess is to find that bishop, Engelwin. He hates him above all others. It was he who killed Sinric.
Yes, his sword brother and your father. I am sorry, Toka.
Nothing has changed. If anything, the attacks grow more
I'm
frequent.
in love with the
as you
Coco.
see.
I get it for the Lolo.
Ragnar
Okay.
was right. I have to stop this before it reaches.
Toes is
Fred.
having a hell of a time tonight.
Unless you can convince their king to surrender, you may have to
He
kill
heard
every
Terrace
soldier
stream
in
Monday
Francia.
night. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Killing his soldiers will stop Charles. I will convince Charles. Killing will not solve this. I mean, I'll try. In France, Raven Boy, we are indeed in France.
Then I will
Welcome,
meet
welcome.
with
Or
Charles.
bonjour.
See if he can be
I
negotiated
said that
with.
terribly.
Their
Bonjour.
king? That pork-bellied coward will split your skull when you turn your back.
You can try.
Better to kill him than to trust him.
I think I believe you,
The
actually.
problem is bigger than
Never
one
liked the song.
king,
It's a bit
Toka.
older than you.
I must talk to him.
But I love the
Is what
beat.
my
Older
clan
than me? Bro.
You may be right.
Come on.
But I am
We
not
might
the
be
one
thinking
you
of
will
different
have to
songs.
convince in the end.
But
If you kill Engelwin, Siegfried might be persuaded to help you find Charles.
You begin to think like a Jarl,
Buongiorno.
Toka.
Yeah.
Twice our scouts followed
Is it
England
bonjour?
into the
I mean,
slums
bonjour
south of
is all.
Paris.
I assume bonjour
ready,
versus
that is
buongiorno
where
is
Siegfried
similar to
will
like
be.
hi versus
I'll
hey.
meet Siegfried there, and return when Engelwin is dead. Then we will find Charles.
I know so little French.
Eivor, over here.
Oh, yeah, Pierre, what's up?
Pierre, what is this about?
We have
I
a
know,
shared
like,
interest. You and
bonjour,
resisting
obviously,
Francia's
hello.
north-loathing
Je
loyalists,
m'appelle
me
Terrace.
getting paid.
Those do not seem connected.
I am working with a rogue band of men and women
And that's it.
across
There you go.
France
That's all my
who
French.
tire of the chaos
Buongiorno is
Charles'
Italian for
rule
good morning.
brought. The
Okay, that
numbers
makes
are
sense.
small.
That makes sense.
Few
Bonjour
are
is French,
foolish
though.
enough to
Gotcha.
resist well-equipped loyalist forces.
You do not believe in their cause.
I do not,
Yeah, I
but
knew
they
that.
do.
I knew that was Italian.
This is where you come in. Help them, and you will have ample reward for your efforts.
It is strange that you
Okay,
support
we're
them
not. I think.
while
Okay,
believing
we are
their
talking about the
cause
same song. then.
ill-fated.
What kind of monster would I be if I were to dash the hope they hold in their hearts? Anyway, there is profit to be made, and
Je
only
ne
a
parle
fool
pas
ignores
français.
that. How can I help?
I think. Does that mean I don't speak French? Je ne parle pas français. Français is French. Or no, parler. Is that understand? I assume ne is no. And je is I assume, considering je m'appelle is my name is. So I assume that means I do not. Yeah, I do not speak French. Okay. Je ne parle pas français. All I know is that one line from Lady Marmalade. I don't even know that line. I could do the Dexter's Lab line. Yeah, if you remember that show. Omelette du fromage. That was enough to get him all the girls. Do I get all the girls now? Maybe. I will pick a rebel mission. I want to go back to England. See you later.
I will be back.
Well, you know what?
I'm not going to do that. Rebels are... Yep, cool. Open your map to see other locations. Okay. Rebels, cool. Good for them. I was not listening to what Pierre says, but I don't actually have to do the rebel missions, so I won't. It's nice whenever you can just ignore anything that you want. I would probably be very interested if I was playing on my own, but whatever. Je ne parle pas français. I guess that's how it's technically written. Je ne parle pas français. I see. I saw, I just watched a video. It's currently
If Siegfried
11.
has his way,
Okay.
there will not be a single franc left in these hills. by
Is that like a good thing or a bad thing, Raven Boy? Are you saying hee hee because it's like, oh, I'm staying past my bedtime? Or are you saying, Jesus, Toads. Or you're like, 11, it's still kind of early. Hee hee. There's a couple different ways the hee hee could be interpreted. I was just watching a video the other day by a channel called Rob's Words. I don't know much about this channel. I just discovered him, but apparently he does like a lot of stuff on the English language as well as a few other languages. And he talks about how you can kind of read some French, or at least you can make things half better in French as an English speaker, because so much of our language came from the French language. Like 20 to 30% of the English language is French language. And because of that, you can take a look at a lot of French words and do a few like common techniques to kind of get close enough to maybe understand French. It's kind of interesting. Languages are weird, dude. I'm up past my bedtime. Raven Boy, why are you doing that? You gotta stick with a routine. You gotta ingrain that bedtime into your system. 2022, Tencent bought 49.9% of Guillemot Brothers Limited, the company that holds part of Guillemot's ownership of Ubisoft. This increased Tencent's stake in Ubisoft to 9.2%. Okay, little piece of history there for you. So Tencent owns Ubisoft and Path of Exile, meaning PoE is AC. What a crazy connection. That's crazy that, like, you said one message that was, like, decently detailed and all true facts, and then you said another message that was so much shorter and full of inaccuracies. Because I took a nap at, like, 6 and then couldn't sleep at 9. Alright. I can't fight you too much on that. I hate naps, but it is a very common thing for me. If I do take a nap, I fuck up my sleep schedule for sure. I'm not the kind of guy that I sleep 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, and then take a nap for 2 hours, and then I'm able to just sleep back at 8 hours again. Come on. Oh, god damn it. This is close enough to Paris that I can't use my proper run. God damn it. I hate being in a town on a mount. They're so slow. It's actually just quicker to run, I think. Client hit her air hockey puck into her liquid food and is mad at me that it's sticky. Will she be kind enough for you to be able to take it away and clean it? I'm gonna guess that was your first thought, and she's gonna be like, no, don't touch the thing. I just want to be mad about it. It's a silly thing to... You're right, Rimmo. It is indeed a silly thing to do. I think that might be the first time that sentence has ever been written out. Bravo, Chroma. I think you've written a completely unique sentence. I mean, you're playing Watch Dogs after another Ubi game. At this point, why not just play every Ubi game? Funnily enough, I'm not even going to play all the Watch Dogs games. But there are a lot of Ubisoft games. There are a lot of Ubisoft games. If I wanted to keep with the almost combined world that Ubisoft kind of has, I could do like Far Cry. Splinter Cell is actually also supposed to be in there. It's like Far Cry, Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six, Watch Dogs, and AC. And maybe some mixings of a couple others. There's references to the Rabbids games, but I think the Rabbids games exist in universe as a game, so... I think she's mad I didn't immediately give it back to her, of course. Ubisoft has made around 530 games since '86, damn. It's about 13 games per year or 1 game per month. You could definitely do it. Yeah. You know, it'd be a little bit easier if we were to look at maybe the games that Ubisoft has developed. Might be able to maybe do that. But like you were saying right there, Ubisoft has published a lot of games. Damn, this feels so weird. The scale of Paris is tiny compared to what it was in Unity. Like, and I don't mean the city is smaller because as time goes on, the city grows. Obviously, that's true. But literally, if we just take a look at this central island right here, it is so itty-bitty comparatively. Look at that. Oh, man. I don't even have to zoom in and I can see the entire island. That's so funny. That must be why all this fog is here. The fog must be there just to make you think that everything is a little bit closer together and not as tiny as it is. I just punched myself. Dude, what did you do? Why? How? On purpose? Hopefully on accident. Do it for you if you'd like. Yeah, there you go. You don't... Yeah, come on. There's plenty of people out there that would be kind enough to help you do it for you. You don't have to do everything yourself, Raven Boy. Oh, man. I would not want to see Paris around this time. It does not seem like a great place. Siegfried, where are you?
Asked about this land, my friend.
I'm gonna assume that you're down that little hole I saw right there, but maybe you're right here. Oh, well, you are down here, I guess. Slums. Rat swarms, huh? Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. Odin's sight will highlight them. Okay. We have to deal with rats. I think Dead Kings dealt with rats too, right? Ubisoft is really like, man, we love touching on Assassin's Creed, but if we're going to go to France and we're going to have a DLC in France, we got to have rats. It's a priority, y'all. We got to have rats. Last time in Dead Kings, you could just use fire to repel them. Can you do the same thing here? What if I just throw a fire? Oh, well, I mean, I think that just counted as attack. I don't think they're just repelled by fire. Hey, Siegfried. Yeah, that's your name, right? Siegfried. I was trying to move my blankets and in the process punch my balls. How am I a real person? All right, fair enough. I just assumed you punched yourself in the face. I don't know why that was where I went to, but punch yourself in the balls. Yeah, we've all been there, right? I wouldn't want to be in Paris in general, to be honest. I probably would like to go to Paris maybe once in my life, but
how did you find
as long as people think that I'm not American.
Toka guessed you would be here. She's still at Melun looking for your missing
I'm
watch.
sure the tourist spots at Paris are decent for like a day.
Church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums.
I know people
complain
a lot about Paris.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming
wish
to
I
England.
did punch my face.
I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain.
I've given myself a black eye before by kneeing myself in the face. I used to train parkour a long time ago, back in like middle school, with this like group that's nearby. Anyway, whatever. Used to do parkour, and there's this move that you can do called a Kong in parkour, and what that is if you have an obstacle, you're running toward it and you zip yourself up like that, and your knees go through your arms. And one time I made the amazing maneuver of going to go over something, going like this, and just boom, kneeing myself right in the fucking face. Yeah, like King Kong, exactly. Anyway, I fucking kneed myself, got a big black eye right there on my right eye. Ugh, that was one of those stories that you don't really want to tell people. Hey, how'd you get a black eye? You know, I think for a long time I just said I was fighting a group of ninjas and one of them just got a really good hit on me. That way people would be like, oh, haha, anyway. My client has gotten 2 air hockey pucks in her liquid food. The food is across the room. Man, can we go for 3 times a charm? Man, that's unfortunate. Your client is having a day, huh? Touchdown. Yeah, that's a hockey term. Yeah, definitely, Raven Boy. Yep. I thought about going to France once, but then I surrendered the idea. All right. Yeah.
Fallen brother, Cynric.
No.
I see what you're getting at there, Totes.
It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelwin, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
I'm the wild one? Aw, man, they have cats here in Paris, and they don't come to you. They just run away. I wish I would have just waited to do this mission before coming up here and going to this viewpoint. There's little I hate more in video games than me willingly doing something and then the game making me do that exact same thing again whenever I decide to do the mission. Oh.
The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king. Drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us.
I feel like he was not very French until he said the word courage.
This evil, as we always have.
They have numbers, but we have God. We also have courage.
Bishop of Paris in a fearsome war. For Frank. Those 2 are for another day. You have to get to Engelwin.
Why not today?
To do that, you have to find your way into the church.
So much would be different if this game would just let me attack every single person that happens to be in my way.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The head of Siegfried is almost at our gates.
Almost.
And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver.
We also have the main character, Troop.
Me, they know quite well.
A little bit of plot armor.
Someone down there knows something.
I got host advantage.
All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say.
If I had a nickel for every time an AC character made it very, very clear that they were constantly looking for someone named Charles, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot. It's kind of weird that happened twice. Where is Charles Lee? Oh, they found us. Dude, You know what? I'm blaming Siegfried for this.
3 guards. Insulting. I will deal with them while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in the church. Will you sneak in, convince one of his own to aid you, or cover the streets with blood?
Sneak in, convince one of the people, or do the other thing.
But you are the wolf.
Probably the other thing.
You do not need my advice.
Ooh.
So what will you do?
Thank you for leaving it to me. Kind of like the idea of talking to somebody about it, but what's more likely is probably the sneaking. Assassinate Bishop Engelwin. That's kind of interesting that it's giving me a thing for this. Safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church, Bishop Engelwin is an unreliable shepherd of the suffering populace in the Paris slums. Speak to locals in the tavern for clues or explore to find another way in. Exploring seems like the most sensible thing to do. Wow, they brought infiltration opportunities back. Okay. Hold on now. Am I really going to like this DLC? I guess let's see how it ends up going, but that's a good gameplay decision, IMO. Explore me, baby, one more time. Yes, exactly. That I think is the most likely scenario. I will probably just be exploring. What the fuck are you guys up to? You just hanging out on the roofs? Got some roof dwellers around here? No, I'm a roof dweller. Locals at the tavern might know about the bishop. I don't think I really need to speak with the locals. I'll stick with the exploration. We do have a giant fucking hole in the building. I think that seems like a decent enough entry point. Presumably they get a little bit more complicated as we go on, but, you know, when the game gives you a layup, you go ahead and take it, right? Oh, Englewood. Okay, so that's not... Oh, this is the tavern. Damn it. I didn't actually care to go in here. I thought that this was the location I was supposed to go in. It actually makes more sense now that I think about it that this is the tavern. Fucking damn it. Oh well. Whatever. You guys all seem so friendly.
Are you the owner?
Oh no. That's such a naively hopeful.
Hopeful?
What can I get you?
Do you just mean like you don't own anything? Fuck it. Let's just be a parent.
The bishop. The bishop. I can tell you he's not in this mud pit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals.
Holy sandals? Does he not have enough money to buy some more?
Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
Okay. I don't really want to ask the other question.
You have a good crowd. If you mean tables of soldiers, that might be better if not for that old drunk over there crying about. I'd send him away. But
I need his business. All right, got it. Thank you.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint.
Wow. Did you just call me a Karen? Infiltration opportunities. The Tavern Keeper has revealed 2 clues within the tavern that will lead to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Englewood.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm actually really glad that they give you opportunities, but I did not mean to come into this tavern. I really meant to go after the bishop himself, so thank you very much. I'll find my way. I like discovering ways to infiltrate places. I could just talk to people and them just fucking tell me, but no thanks. That's actually one of my kind of bigger complaints about Unity, and one of the things that I really wish Unity had an opportunity to kind of explore on more, and Syndicate kind of did to a degree. I don't like that oftentimes with Unity's infiltrations, they kind of felt like they were just like, you can do these and this is the easy, obvious canon answer. It's like, yeah, you could infiltrate and find your own way to infiltrate, but okay, got a locked door. But most of the time it kind of just felt like Unity was like, and here is how you get in. We will tell you pretty much exactly what to do. I was never a huge fan of that. We got some tree stuff, a very obvious ladder right here that leads up to a branch. Fucking why? You know what? Maybe if I spoke to somebody in the tavern, they would be able to tell me why there's a ladder leading up to a branch. But that's fine. I'll just utilize it anyways. Hey, thank you, Punchy Muckle 9000. That's a hell of a name. Raven Boy, watch out. Gotta be careful. He might accidentally punch you. Hey, hey. Okay. Reaching assassination targets. You have arrived in an infiltration area. Bishop Engelwin can be found somewhere within. I can't read. There are always multiple ways to reach and assassinate your target. Explore and problem solve by following the clues within the infiltration area. Look for assassination events, which are stealthy ways to get close to your target for dramatic assassination. Why? I'm gonna get sick. Why is it rocking back and forth? You on PC or PlayStation? PC. PC, but I play in controller. Nope, don't listen to Totes. He's just lying bold-faced to you. I'm on PC. No need to say my bad. You're chilling. You're chilling. Okay, so that is not how we get in. I am on the premises now, so I might just be able to go through the front door. Let's actually utilize Sunan for once. See if I can see any other better way to infiltrate. We've got maybe some windows that I can possibly break down here. This definitely feels like there's some kind of infiltration to be had around here. Maybe via windows. Maybe via windows. There is a key right there. Oh, let's deal with that guard. Hold on, that guard's in a bad spot. Let's go talk to him. Oh, I can talk to him. Actually, literally talk to him. I was joking. I meant talk. Oh, well, I know I can't talk to that guard, but I can talk to some people inside for some reason. Are you a bad guy? No, but you got a buddy sitting over there drinking. I think I might just be able to loot this dude. Okay, so that guy's blind as a fucking bat. Alright, hold on. Let's just yoink this guy's key. Thank you. And then I'll climb right next to him. I'm on PS. Oh, did he just get in the window? Or the door? No, he didn't. Wait. Can I get through this door right here? Hey, it's fucking open. That's not what I expected. I did not need to. I'm trying to get plat. I got 2 left. I need to get Orlog, and the other I'm stuck on is Scald, I think. Is that the? Or no. I'm thinking of flighting. What is Scaldy? Oh, is it the mini game where you're fucking drinking from the horns? Got it. I've only done some of those, but the later ones do kind of seem much. You remind me of Dash from The Incredibles. Is that a compliment or an insult? I don't know how to take that. It's just the caffeine. Catch me like 2 hours ago, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. All right, it is what it is. And then I pop a caffeine pill, and now I'm like, oh, okay, hey, energy. You got to slide down the mountain without stopping. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I do not do completionist stuff. I have seen less than like half this game, despite the fact that I'm on DLC now. But you got to slide down a fucking mountain. What the hell? It's a bronze trophy. Jeez. I don't even know what you're talking about. With Orlog, though, you probably have already figured this out if you're playing through a whole bunch, but with Orlog, the strategy that I have used that made me win pretty much all the ones that I've done, because I've actually done a decent amount of the Orlogs because I think it's like kind of fun, it's just using Thor Strike. You just get literally every dice roll that has the favor border, and then any dice that has the steal, right? That way you can steal some favor from your enemy, and you always are generating favor from the golden border, and then you just Thor Strike them. They put all of the other gods' tokens in there, but they're just worthless. You just maximize that and then do the last level of the Thor Strike. Sometimes you're going to lose because the RNG is just bad, but that's what I've done, and it works majority of the time. I don't know if it's an insult, you can decide. All right, I'll choose to take that as a compliment. I think Dash is probably my least favorite Incredible, but we'll take it, I guess.
Are you here for deliverance?
What's up with this dude?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God,
okay.
But those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Screams? Your deliverance ritual. Is it with Engelwin?
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't see.
If you want to be close to God, dude, I can make it quick for you. Just one little.
Win for you. Then you could leave.
Oh.
Tell me what I must do.
Okay.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then You go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me a rope.
My robe? But they gave me one, but I didn't put it on.
God damn it, guy.
I left it somewhere around here.
You suck.
I'll find it and take your place. You should
Trust
leave
me,
now
if you
before
don't
the
want to lose
court
brain cells, don't go for full trophies. Just enjoy the game. I'm a trophy
You're
hunter. I
right.
got 24 plats, and this
As
one I
soon as
need to
my
get
nerves
25.
settle, I'll go.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I am very much not a completionist. Game Dev Brian, he's another streamer. He might actually be in chat some point today, but he has been going through. He's been 100%ing every single one of these games. He and I have both been kind of both tackling the series. He's been 100%ing it, and it's crazy to me that he would do so. But oh, the robe is right fucking there. Holy. All right. And Chroma as well as a completionist. That's true. Yeah, that's I could not do that. I could not do a completionist route. I respect those that do and are able to do it, but man, that is not me. Do I have to do this? Where is the bishop? Is the bishop like hanging out somewhere where I can't see him? God damn it. I need to set up the thing to ban that message. He's all done with it. Yeah, Brian just finished up the series. The only thing he's got to do left before Shadows is he's gonna try to set up some coordination between. I'll probably end up helping him with this, but he's gonna try to set up some coordination with a couple other people to try to get some Assassin's Creed 4 multiplayer achievements. The Bellatrix robe. Okay. Oh wait, let's throw the hood on. I'm so hidden now. They'll never know. Just ignore my paladin armor. The bishop awaits his next guest for deliverance. A special robe allows entry to the basement. Are you the one that lets me in?
Find Bishop Engelwin. Do you know where he is?
Remember the hardest game I got
for deliverance.
play on was
You
God
have a long
of
wait.
War.
My brother has been upstairs
so
waiting
painful.
for
Jeez.
hours now.
Yeah, Chroma, if on PC. Makes sense. I did not hear what this guy just said, but I have the robe, so I don't know, let me in. I can go in the basement now, apparently. Here's the basement. Hey, what's up, dude?
I see you are ready for the ritual.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Take this key. Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter
Totes,
through the
what?
door.
What the hell is going on?
The bishop is waiting for you.
Trying to generate an MC and it keeps giving me boobs. Oh, okay, I see. AI. Got it.
Welcome, traveler.
Why are you
Your
blind?
eyes are covered. Yet you see me.
Justice and
That door
innocence
wasn't
are both
quiet.
blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God.
I don't believe
God
that
light,
little
and
cover
in
is
him
not super
is
thin.
no darkness at all.
You get an Excalibur?
The way through darkness to your
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there are a few things I'm doing.
when it is lit
I'm
by
just not
God.
doing everything.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
That must mean Engelwin.
Can you repeat the riddle? Sorry. I'm still so sad I knocked out of like 4 achievements for Unity. Hated that game, but the fact I can't get those last few achievements pisses me off. Yeah, that's really shitty. I did not listen to what this lady just said. Oh. Okay. Why is the game telling me to equip a torch? Is it because I like whatever she was saying? I need to like light the fire.
The nun said lights. There must be another.
Eivor, I'm glad you're paying attention, and I'm glad the game just tells me literally what to do.
Without them, we are blind.
Oof.
Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will.
I don't want to be naked, actually.
Engelwin.
Okay. Wearing the Bellatrix robe will prevent Inglewood and his guards from attacking as long as you keep her distance. Well, I think I should probably go along with this assassination opportunity. Similar to Unity, I did do all of, or well, I tried to do as many of the canon assassinations in Unity as I could. It seems like I probably want to do the same thing here. Probably in my best interest.
Oh, thy judgments are just. Come, my
I'm a
child.
pro.
Like the priests of old, you must
Hey,
be cleansed
fucking
by
move. My
water
turn.
before
Out of here.
approaching God.
Yo, what's up, Englewood? I'm here to be blessed.
Come. Do you know why you are here, child?
For the great question of death.
Yes. You have been chosen for a great honor.
Oh.
Yet being chosen
I remember
is
being in your
only
chats
the
when I was getting all the artifacts and
What we do
dude, I
now
remember you
won't
losing
be
your mind too,
pleasant.
Chroma.
Remember, the Lord has said,
Hell of a grind. I remember doing a little bit of what you had to do, and I was like, I'm fucking glad I'm not doing this. I see why Chroma hates it.
Yes, I remember.
Others showed themselves unworthy, as you have seen.
Uh-huh.
My hope is you will fare better.
I will.
Your confidence speaks well of you.
Thank you.
Now, once we begin, we cannot stop. I will not heed your cries. Your soul depends on it.
Right. Same to you,
The
my guy.
devil will not endure the pain, so you must. Do you understand?
No, that didn't make sense.
Yes, I understand.
Avor's better at lying
You
than I
may
am.
discover in the pain there is a delicious pleasure. God himself grants it as a mercy to aid us in the struggle.
Did he just say God made us masochists?
Now, make yourself ready. Disrobe. And do not leave the pool until I grant you leave.
I am to be unclothed.
Do not be concerned for modesty. Once you comply, my gods will leave.
After I comply?
And we will be alone for
Aren't they supposed to leave before I strip? I kind of just don't want it. I mean, because the guards are going to leave. Guys, don't
Very
look.
well.
Gods, leave us.
Thank you, Engelwin. Oh my god, she really is disrobed.
Very good. You have made the correct choice.
She keeps her fucking... Am I cool to keep my night gauntlets on? Is that alright? Oh, thanks.
Accept.
Can you hear me and try the Scotty hobby in Norway when you get the chance?
I
don't want to leave France at the moment. Oh my god. The holiness and all that. Alright, kill. Hold on. Eivor looks so stupid this way.
Your offering is accepted.
Yeah, hell yeah. Badass one-liner. Eivor, that is the stupidest outfit I've ever seen you in. There you go. That's better.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly.
All right, let's peace out. I really don't want to leave France right now, just because I'm on a fucking roll to try to finish this before Shadows comes out. But maybe at the end of stream.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand.
I don't know what the Scotty thing is. I am very curious. I will say.
Look around for what this is. A lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
This is a lot of wealth. Okay. What do we got here?
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
Maybe if we find a point, some point here in a bit where I'm like getting frustrated or want a little break, we'll check out what the Scotty minigame is. It's crazy that I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, I just got a scythe? That's fucking awesome. Hold on. I want to use that. You'll rage like crazy. Okay. The scythe blade deals bonus damage, huh? Wow, that's badass, dude. Holy shit. That's also... That actually checks my boxes for AoE. I've said for a while that, like, I want an AoE and a single target weapon. Wait, I think I'm gonna use this scythe as my alternate weapon. Because my axe right here is, like, fine, I guess, but I don't love it. I will say, I mean, my axe is obviously gonna be a lot better than the scythe, but... And it literally says even, increase speed when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. I like the heavenly light shines down after a kill dealing area damage, but it doesn't really get used a ton. Fuck it, I'm throwing the scythe in there, it's just cool. I think Brian is going live at 8 EST, that's 7 Central. It's pretty soon, right? It's already like 6 something, right? Oh, damn, yeah, he's going live like 10 minutes. What is he doing? What is Brian playing now? I'm gonna keep my robe on until I leave, but I definitely need to go back to my normal robe. It's what makes the armor as good as it is. I am very curious about that fucking minigame now.
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts.
Oh, interesting. What else we got? Oh, this thing. Yeah, all that. Did you get it, Eivor? Did you get it? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't check out the throne. Is there something to be seen on the throne? There's a cross. He's digging the whole yard. Man, Brian said I'm doing an extraneous, long task of completing 100% every single Assassin's Creed game. Now that I've finished it, what do I do next? I'll dig up the entire yard in a game about digging a hole. Homie said, I have not made my life more full of constant single task. He's in brothel under the tavern. The tavern in South Paris. Dude, this looks ridiculous. I look insane, actually. Holy. I'm a dwarf from digging a hole. Yep. Shout out to you guys if you know where that comes from. The very original usage of that song. Dude. Eivor looks crazy. Wow. That's wild looking. The fucking crazy ass scythe. It's sick. Oh, yeah, you can't get achievements until you beat them. What? You can get a single achievement. That's weird as hell. Why would they do that? Explore the tavern in South Paris to look for Charles the Fat. He is at a brothel under the tavern. Okay, let's go to a brothel. Make an Eivor disrobe. We're going to a brothel. This DLC is a little, You know what, dude? Punchy, it keeps weighing on me. I really want to check out this minigame. I'll check it out after I get a moment to be running around free roam. Aside from these missions. Whenever I'm given a moment to start a new mission, before I do that, we'll take a quick little stop over in Norway. Wait, it's in Norway. As everyone is saying, people have been trashing on it in series and apparent. I'm excited for Shadows. I'm excited. Dude, don't fucking listen to people talking about Shadows. Like, people are gonna hate on that game so much, and they will not shut up about it for a long time, I guarantee. That game's gonna come out, and it's gonna get way more hate than it deserves. That game will not be perfect. I fucking promise you that. It will not be perfect. It'll have a lot of issues, probably. On release, it might not even have, it might not even run great. Who knows? It could have like a Unity type release. And yet, people are gonna shit on that game so fucking hard. Try not to listen to anybody's opinion about how bad a Ubisoft game is nowadays. People are such haters right now. Forgotten in a Day, it's Concord 2.0 is crazy. I don't think Shadows is going to be as bad as people are making it sound. I am very, very excited for Shadows. I am optimistic. I think that it's going to have issues, but I am optimistic.
That door is reinforced.
Who are you?
Wow.
Bishop
Thanks,
Englewind sent
Eivor.
me with word for the king.
Did he now? And did he happen to send you with the watchword?
Of course. The watchword is urgent.
I have an urgent message for the king. If he does not receive it, I'll be sure to tell the bishop why and who.
You are one of his northern spies, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I heard there was trouble.
That's right.
All right.
I'm a northern
Stand
something.
back.
Thank you. Alright, where that fat king at? Explore the tavern in South Paris to look for Charles. Charles? Mr. Fat? Discretion and our guests. Business has picked up. Something. Oh, there's someone here named Ball. That's nice. There's one name missing from this list, and you all know who that is. Him, you are to call by the name Lootward. Okay? Except when in chambers. Then, you call him by his real name. And you answer only to Richardus. Interesting. We're looking for Lootward, and I am going to claim to be Richardus. Why are you crying? Probably because you're at a brothel underneath a tavern in Middle Ages Paris. Saw a video on Asmongold and the gameplay was leaked, apparently. Yeah, but, dude, especially don't fucking listen to anything Asmongold has to say. Asmongold's the biggest fucking hater now. Anything that even has a woman in it, he's going to be like, bah, it's terrible, it's bad. Asmongold is come along with the style of creators where they're just going to hate on literally everything because hate gets more views than positivity. And yes, I am aware of the irony of me hating on Asmongold. I get it. I know, I'm saying hatred is blah, 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 and then I'm hating on him. I get it. But those leaks, here's the thing. People are going to complain about the leaks, but the problem with fucking leaks with any video game nowadays is that game will be fixed in a million ways on the day one patch. And that happens with literally any game because games are not finished on day one. And when that game went gold, they're still doing a ton of shit. Games are like leaks in the gaming industry 20 years ago. Yeah, absolutely. They were indicative of the game on day one. But nowadays, so much of the game is done through day one patches anyway. Every leaker is aware of that. But because fucking Assassin's Creed Shadow has such a brigade of hate against it, people are so ready to hate on it way more than they would any other game. Also, and this is me hearing things through the grapevine, take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people saying, like, the leakers, the actual people who genuinely did leak the game, not people commenting on it like I'm doing right now, but the people who actually leaked the game are like, it's not that bad. Like, compared to every other leaked game you might see, the game's fine. Like, it's as expected. People are going to shit on that game for a million reasons. In any Ubisoft game nowadays, people are going to shit on. You have to take however much hatred people have or are spitting out for any of these games and lower it by like 50%. As well as peak content, never watched him once when all he played was WoW, but then after the WoW controversy, he quit. I became a massive fan of him. Dude, that is... Toads, honestly, big red flag. Asmongold is so... Sexist transfer that doesn't brush his teeth. Yeah, Asmongold's such a fucking hater. His content is so... I mean, look, I've never been an Asmongold consumer, okay? I never watched his content. Wow, I don't watch his content now. But I see some of the opinions he has now. I see a lot of the subjects of his videos, right? I see how, like, his videos, like, defenders of Asmongold are like, you didn't actually watch the video. The video title and thumbnail isn't actually what he says, which is like, okay, fair, but also, why is he making the video then anyway? Dude, I think Asmon has dog shit opinions. He's just a fucking hater about anything. He's fallen into that group of YouTube where they realize that if you want a lot of views, you hate on something because people thrive for that hate. It's the fucking, like, 1984 hate week kind of thing, right? Where everybody just gathers, they all get ready, they all join hands and go, rabble, 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 I hate this thing. I thought the reason people weren't happy with it was because there was no Black Samurai, which is just literally not true. There's, like, a lot of reasons you can get into about that. I think there's genuine criticism to have against Shadows. I think most people are not spitting out that criticism, and it's so annoying. Could be friends with him. He's a cool guy, and I don't think he's a cool guy. He seems like a chill guy. Yeah, I don't think he seems like a chill guy at all. I think he seems like such a piece of shit. I think the times whenever I have actually been bullish on Asmongold stock was recently when he was like, you know what? I need to take a step back and actually, like, clean my house. And he was talking about how he needed to do, like, a lot of changes in his life. I was like, doing self-reflection is great. It doesn't seem like that's actually held, as far as I understand. But keep everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. I do not like Asmongold. I do not consume Asmongold content. Everything I've ever seen about Asmongold has been against my will. But everything I see about Asmongold, I'm like, this guy is a fucking piece of shit. He just doesn't get how things should be, or he doesn't understand the landscapes that he's talking about, or various stuff like that. I don't think many Democrats watch Asmongold. Yeah, for sure. That is absolutely true. I agree. I don't think many Democrats watch Asmongold. I think for good reason, but watching Joe Rogan more than Asmon, I think that's also a red flag. Honestly, like, I think both Joe Rogan and Asmongold are perfect examples of people who get way too lost in the sauce and have had their egos blown up by an audience who just sucks their cock about any opinion they throw, to a point where now both of those men, who I genuinely think that Joe Rogan and Asmongold, once upon a time, you could hear their opinions and it might be a decent, well thought out opinion. You could go to Asmon 10 years ago, and if he's got something to say about WoW, I'd probably listen to it. You'd go to Joe Rogan 15 years ago, and if he's got something to say about comedy or fighting or maybe even some like spiritualism stuff and like genuine, like thoughtful, nuanced opinions, I think you might have something to be heard there. But nowadays, I think both of those guys are so lost in the sauce that they will just say whatever, and their audience will back them, and it has led to them having this overinflated view of reality. And Totes, I think you're just joking now. I think you're saying something that is very clearly controversial, just to try to get a reaction by saying that Tucker Carlson thing. Because surprise, surprise, my opinion on that person is also not great. But I mean, I actually do love a man, Charlie Kirk. I mean, look, I think it is, I don't think it has been a secret that I do not agree with pretty much every opinion that, or not every opinion, I don't want to say every opinion, a lot of opinions that Totes has said I do not agree with. We could talk about a variety of reasons why. I do not want to get into serious topics. We're going to talk about gaming and the gaming landscape. I'm okay and comfortable sharing that on stream. I whispered that. Let me be very clear. I think Charlie Kirk is a piece of shit, and I do not like him. There we go. We'll just get that out of the way. But anyway, I don't want to talk about political bullshit. This is not something that I derive joy in talking about. Especially in our current fucking life, the life that we must live. I don't really want to talk about it, so we're not going to go into that. When we're talking about gaming landscape, we can do that. I'm going to say right now, we are no longer talking about anything like Joe Rogan, fucking Charlie Kirk, any of those topics on either side of the aisle or whatever. But Chroma, that is very pointed, and I understand what you're getting at, Chroma. I understand what you're trying to say with that. I don't know that that is indicative of good conversation. In the same way that Totes throwing out that he looks to fucking, what was the name? He looks to Tucker Carlson as a news source. I also do not think is indicative of good conversation. I think to say either of those two statements, we should maybe just take a step back. I think both things were just said in a more to be hurtful than anything else, and I think we should take a step back. The only politics I could think it's BS on both sides. I'm not going to say... we're not going to get into it. We're not going to get into it. I won't share my opinions too much on that, because I think that it'll just lead into more shit. Everything sucks and is terrible. Anyway, let's kill a man. Let's get to some more lighthearted topics of murdering a man who is making women cry in a brothel. Yay. What you can take away from this entire conversation is I am optimistic about Shadows. I've been an Assassin's Creed fan for a very long time. I have wanted a game where you play as a stealthy ninja in Japan for a very long time, and I'm excited for that to happen. I hope it's good. Good cry, Brad cry? I don't think it's a good cry. Based on that lady that was weeping earlier, I don't think it's a good cry.
Are you real?
Why are there hanging chickens?
Oh, what are you? Another Diablo?
Where was the first Diablo?
Not an enemy, not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner.
How the hell are you gonna get out of this scenario alive?
Well, my gods.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him yet. I'm very curious how he's gonna escape this situation alive.
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
I do remember whenever you couldn't swim in those in Assassin's Creed. If you ever mention Altair while in the presence of Totes, he won't let you forget it.
That bishop was an unholy annoyance.
Oh, I believe it. Charlie?
What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause?
I was about to say, he might take umbrage with that.
This is my land. A kingdom established by God.
God damn it.
You are invaders.
It's always the fucking divine right, huh?
Scourge I am called to cleanse. My
canon theory, there was no AC1, AC2, AC1. Man, AC2's story is really weird then, huh? I'm not concerned with Francia. Francia belongs to the strongest. War can be avoided. We'll stick with I'm not concerned. That's fitting, I think, for the motivation of Eivor. I think I have way too much free time.
The real reason for your intrusion, Diablo.
That's an interesting thought.
You are not concerned with war or justice.
Just gotta find a way to utilize that free time then, huh?
Your people.
Though I am curious why you feel that way.
You murder your way into another land, and you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader.
Well, Eivor has more gods than you, but
to parley with me.
You know, whatever. Semantics, I suppose.
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Great response. I'm sure it'll hold so much weight.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work?
Oh.
It might work.
Okay, he talks to people who aren't here.
Something I require.
This will go well.
If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
I don't like this, because he's never gonna actually...
Deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Lishaldis, has been taken.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
Some kind of order that I'm gonna have to track down?
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you'll agree to leave England in peace.
Peace?
I don't trust the guy.
That's a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
Interesting.
When we next meet, you'll be with your queen to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say,
I don't like that I'm just accepting this.
God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
Yeah, I think I will. I don't like that I'm not actually getting a choice in the matter. That this is just happening. Obviously, it's what happens. Yeah, you can link some stuff. Preferably links that are, you know, actually real links. I don't care for links that are... I don't like links of, like, websites I've never heard of before. But, you know, like Imgur, other Twitch clips, YouTube, that kind of thing. It's fine to link. No guarantee I'll ever look at the link, but... I don't like that clearly this was all done just to make the story happen. That feels kind of bad.
What are you doing?
situation. I just realized this is the same tavern. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's head back to Melun and speak with Toka. I'm very suspicious whenever people link links that I don't recognize in chat. To the point where I will sometimes not even click on ones from chatters who've been in chat for a long time. God, remember that whole arc we had where was it Jonkler that was like, "Oh, this is an IP stealer. See, we can do this," and I was like, "Don't fucking post that." All right, Toka.
Wolf-Kissed, you are gone over long. We've had trouble.
God damn it.
Engelwin
Was that you,
dead.
Totes? Was it you that did that? Is that why you're lip syncing? I don't. Yeah. I don't remember.
Understand.
It's been a long time.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
Okay.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me.
All right, ease up, Siegfried. I'm on your side. I'm here for my clan. What was the trouble? Oh, I like us deflecting. I think it was Jonkler. I think it was. I don't know. That was a weird conversation that was going on in chat. I just remember being like, why are we posting IP stealers? Like, I know we're talking about how easy it is to post IP stealers, but you don't then post an IP stealer to prove it. Just don't do that. I'm gonna fucking deflect.
You said there was trouble.
What was the trouble?
There was another attack, and we found our missing watch. Curse those Raven starvers. I will gut every one of them. You might have helped prevent this.
Okay.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Can't just like say words. Words don't work right now. Yeah, Angie.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed.
It's a different kitty.
Our missing watch? While you and
Fluffy
Siegfried
kitties in
went after
England.
Engelwin, I searched for them, but they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
Yep.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and
Back.
see.
Hi, back. Oh, we're going to the morgue. Oh. What the fuck happened?
Look.
It's a body. Hi, Lack.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them.
Uh-huh.
There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Okay. People coming back with strange wounds.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness.
I do not trust King Charles.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there.
Okay. Well, that was pretty easy.
You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women?
Maybe.
Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things.
Okay. Thank you, Pierre.
Some of those things I must attend to now.
Be on your way, then.
When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Looks easy, but is hard. Okay.
Siegfried is right.
Check it out after this cutscene.
Even with this proof of the Franks'
But I am very
cowardice
curious.
before you, you still want to bargain with them?
Yeah, honestly, Toka,
I
I'm
will
kind of
not
with
go
you,
against
actually.
My uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
I don't love
You're
Eivor
right.
making this decision.
Your duty is to your own clan, Toga. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will go to Evreux alone.
I just don't like that the DLC is very clearly making us do this because that's what the story demands. I don't believe King Charles will actually honor his side of the bargain. So it's difficult for me to confidently do what he asks. You know what I mean? We'll see. If I'm wrong, cool, I guess, but that doesn't seem right.
I must find his queen.
Alright, what is this? What is this? Let us see, let us see. Oh, god damn it, it's fucking laggy because the game's shit. Okay, interesting. Scotty is sexy in Smite. What gods are not sexy in Smite? Totes. We'll have to just deal with the lag for a second, but it'll give me a perspective on this. I really wish... I need to figure out why the fuck the game is lagging everything around, but this game is just optimized like shit for PC. I think that's what it is. But it's just a big slide down this thing all the way to the bottom. Okay. Bacchus isn't sexy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bet some people like it. Okay, you know what? I want to try this. Scotty is sexy in FGO. What is FGO? I don't know what FGO is. Ooh, there's a different daily concept art over here. Ah, French Fields. Now that's pretty. They have different concept art in the DLCs. It's not as pretty, IMO. Let's I want to see if I can do this, just to see if I can do it. I'm okay with taking like a little break away from France. I think France might be a shorter DLC than I originally thought it would, but this Iroh skin is pretty hot. Okay. Good luck. We'll see. It's this right here. I think I'm on the right cliff. Let me see if I got the right one. There's like a little path up the cliff. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. He put a marker on the top there. He put another marker about midway. And he put one at the bottom. I'm curious if I can do this. About there. And then one at about the bottom. Hopefully the bottom doesn't matter too much. We'll see. Let's see if I can do this. I'm really curious. I don't want to even watch anybody. I just want to see if I can just straight up do it. Imagine I bink this first try. I would recommend watching the video first. Well, let's see if I could just maybe do it. We'll try it once, and if it doesn't work, then I'll look at the video. How about that? And yeah, we'll see. This game, like I said, it's optimized as shit, like shit on PC. So genuinely, the video will just be like laggy. That might be an issue with my computer. I think it's an issue with the fucking game. But anyway, let's just see if I can do it. The starting point I might need to check though. But if it's similar to the first marker, if it's just where the first marker is, then I'll be alright. Maybe I'm just bad and you'll get it. Maybe I'm overconfident in my abilities. Well, I'm not saying I will get it. And also, just because I get it doesn't mean you're bad. If I get it, it just means I'm an amazing gamer. It's like around here. Drop a save. See if I can do this. I assume the achievement is you have to do this without ever not sliding. So you guys can't even do a BLJ. The only time I've ever tried to do a BLJ, I was drunk. And I will stick with that being my excuse as to why I wasn't able to do it. Okay. Oh god. All that lighting texture fuckiness. Oh my god, the puffins. Wow, this is so much slower than I was expecting. Dude, no wonder it's infuriating. It's so slow. Failing and then having to redo it while you're this slow is gotta be one of the most frustrating things, for sure. Admittedly, though, being this slow does make me wonder how it's so hard. Unless I just managed to get a glitch. I just got it. You're just supposed to perform 150 meters? Or are you supposed to go down the entire way? Oh, that's probably only one. Okay. Alright, hold on. It's probably just the one. It's climbing up is the problem. Why would you climb up? Just load a save. Oh, that's an autosave. Hold on. So is it, hold on, is it actually multiple achievements, or is it just like, because I saw 150 there. That must not have been it. It must be like 20 loading screens. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, another daily concept art. You know I love me my concept arts. Yeah, that's cool. And that's base game concept art too, which looks better than other concept arts. Okay, so this is the starting point. That's the 150 meter. And I guess that's all the way at the bottom. And is it? Let's see. So I just got one achievement 2 days ago, a few hours ago, an hour ago, 2 weeks. What the fuck is the one that I just got? Might not be a core challenge. They might have it listed under achievements. Bet they do. I hate that they separate them. Really stupid. Oh no, they don't have these listed properly either. They just have it as March 10th. March 11th. There you go. Okay. Be careful with the rocks. It will stop your speed. Okay, that makes sense. So it's different from this one. Is there like a bigger one where you have to perform a larger slide? Or is that literally just the one slide? There's got to be a bigger one, right? Is that it? It was just 150 meters? That's the one that I just did a moment ago. Where I just slid from like here down to that second marker. Are you supposed to go all the way to the third marker or just the second one? Oh man. I don't mean to be like, oh, that was whatever, but you know, you just stick to the middle. I'm not even touching my controller. This part I could see stopping you. So you just hang to the left over here. I haven't made it to the third marker. That was just the second marker. But okay, you hang to the left of that and then keep a little bit left of that hill to keep the slide. This is the, okay, this, I have not gone further than this. Now it's a challenge to see if I can make it all the way down. I'm likely to stop if I don't hang to the right over here. Okay, she got up there. That is a challenge. That little shelf right there is a problem. Because then you have to go all the way down to there. Oh, wow. She stood up there, too. If the goal is to get all the way down here, that's tough. Because that was the part that gets me the big rock. Yeah. Because you have, like, this shelf over here. Hold on, let's see if I can get to it. You gotta treat this like a rock climb, right? That's the crux. That little section over there that slows you down. Where is it? Right here. How do you get through that while still sliding? That's the question. You tackle this problem specifically, and then once you're confident in that problem, then you put the whole thing together. So let's see. This part's easy. This is whatever. You just, like, you know, just keep sliding. Please don't say you're a boulderer. What's wrong with that? Toads, please don't say you're elitist against bouldering. Okay, how would I tackle this? I think hanging to the right is probably the best option. I'm just gonna... Okay, I held right stick the entire time, and that actually became too steep. Try and get it tomorrow, and I just need Orlog, yeah. A nice break is good sometimes. I had to go recirculate RQ. I don't know what RQ is. But good, the RQ has been recirculated. Okay, Eivor, stop grabbing on. You can fall now. There you go. Alright, holding just to the right did not do it. Maybe if you hold just like middle and try to keep along the slope, because it slopes down here, and then go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. No, she grabbed on. What the? How do you even get through this? Like, I can walk along this entire shelf right here. Now, for all our differences, we normally get along a lot more. No. Wait, genuinely, how do you do this? Because you can walk along this entire shelf, which means it'll stop your slide. That's really confusing. What's your favorite god in AC Valhalla or myth? I don't know Norse mythology. Believe me, whenever I say I come at this game from an Assassin's Creed fan, not as a Norse, not as a mythology fan. So, I don't even know that I have one. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get past this shelf right here. But, good luck to you. Fuck. I don't know, if I had to pick Loki was a real gangster. In this game, he's a bitch, though. He can turn into a fish, so I can kind of respect that. It's really stupid, but, you know, it's kind of funny. Toads, don't say you attacked me.
To keep Charles's iris from England, I must find his queen.
That's...
She was seen with priests.
Toads, I know you're joking. Or at least I assume you're joking in that regard, but don't say you attacked me. That is so unnecessarily antagonistic in general, especially whenever the person's saying, I want to apologize. Like, this clearly matters to Chroma and is significant. Saying you attacked me is very, very pointed and unnecessarily aggressive.
I must find his queen.
That is not cool. Not cool.
That is where I must go.
And also, I think, Totes, you got to recognize that although, yes, you said what you do like, nobody asked about where you get your news from, and to imply that you weren't very clearly saying something in an effort to get a reaction is unfair. I think, and I could be wrong about this, but I don't think I am. I think it's very clear and fair to say that you had no particular reason to bring up a news source that is very clearly and obviously controversial, and you said it in order to get, at the very least, a reaction or let it be known that, hey, I like this controversial figure. We're talking about controversial figures. Let me point out this controversial figure. To then maybe be upset that somebody is upset about a controversial figure, I think is dishonest and also not cool. If you alluded to me being a person capable of skipping something drugged in someone's drink, that is in fact an attack. I agree, but antagonizing. I said antagonizing. I agree that it is in fact an attack, and that's why I pointed it out when Chroma said that she shouldn't have said that. In that same line of thinking, I also said there was no reason for you, Totes, to bring up the thing about Tucker Carlson. You brought it up in an effort to create conflict, and that is not okay. Both things are not okay. I am now going to step in right now and say we are not talking about this anymore. Do not, anybody, come into this chat and try to create conflict. And you can maybe, I think some people like to hide behind some things they say, saying, I'm just saying what I like. And I'm not saying, Totes, that you're doing it in a very attacking way, or I'm not trying to put morality onto it or anything, but I hate when people do that. Something was said in an effort to create some kind of reaction, and I'm not okay with that. Drop it. We're done. We're not talking about this anymore. Let's focus on the fucking game. All right. We're looking for a queen. I'm already pretty upset about this DLC. I don't love this motivation. Again, I feel like the game's really kind of throwing it in there as a way to just make anything happen. Like, the story needs to happen that I have to help the king. I really don't think the king's going to help out in any way. Punchy, I appreciate the subscription. I'm not going to ignore the fact that that's a little bit of an odd spot to throw out a subscription. There's the alert. Man, that alert was late. But I appreciate it, Punchy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I need a drink. I think he subbed you due to what you said. I've never subbed before. That's a wild first sub. Man. Look, I'm gonna be, and no, okay. That's probably a good no. I don't enjoy saying shit like that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like what I said wasn't what I just said and I didn't get upset. I did, and I don't enjoy doing that, which is why I'm like, man, that's kind of wild. You weren't paying attention. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I appreciate the sub, Punchy. I really do.
Fleck, what are they doing there?
Does the... Oh, no, that's Nitro. For half a second, I was like, wait, what? That's the Prime sub icon that you have on your thing, and your first sub was a paid-for sub? But no, never mind. That's Nitro. That checks out. Nitro and you still subbed. That's so funny. I appreciate it. Do I get cool shit like on other channels? You get some emotes. I need to add more emotes in my channel, honestly. I have been focusing this channel. I have been focusing a lot more. Eventually, you do get to use the shock. That's true. And Punchy is a founder. Yep. Yeah. You get that little first icon. But it is. I think there's some stuff with Twitch where they grant the founder to some, like, the first month I think falls off for some reason. I don't know. I was actually literally just thinking that, Totes. There you go. Gift subs don't get founder. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Punchy, founder is the first 10 subscribers. Oh my god, that was the worst noise I've ever heard. The first 10 subscribers to an affiliate, or first 25 to a partner, get a little badge. That's what that first badge is, next to your name now. It's basically just saying, hey, I was one of the first ones to gift a sub to this, or to subscribe to this person. But I have had more than 10 subs before, so I think Totes and I were both thinking, like, wait, hold on, what? But no, it's true, Totes. You got to think about, the thing is I've just been sitting here playing Assassin's Creed. We don't get new people with the Assassin's Creed playthrough, so you don't get new subscribers. We have had more than 10 subs before, but they've been gifted subs. Exactly, Chroma. They've all been gifted subs. I don't know how many unique subscribers we've had. I can't recall. I really hate that the game is making me go so slow right now. I'm so far away from a town. What is this? But yeah, in 6 months. Well, because Yeah. What I was saying before, we don't get new people in these Assassin's Creed playthroughs, so we don't get more unique subscribers. I just subbed because you did the Scotty thing first try. I feel like I didn't do it right. I appreciate it, and I will happily accept the title of being an amazing gamer. But I didn't do the entire thing. I didn't go the entire length. I did do enough to get that achievement, though, so I did the 150 meters, whatever that is for. Let's get this viewpoint before I continue along with the mission here. I'm excited to see where the channel goes after Assassin's Creed. I'm glad to have done this whole Assassin's Creed playthrough, and obviously it's not quite over, but I'm glad to have done it. I'm glad we stuck with it. I'm glad it's almost over. But man, it has kind of been rough on viewership. I am not gonna lie. I'm excited to see how it goes during Shadows, and then everything after Shadows as well. I gotta get back on making some YouTube videos. Oh man, it's wild to think that like we have a new subscriber in chat who doesn't even know about like the YouTube videos. Why is there a mid riff but not a high/top riff or a low/bottom riff? Wait, actually, yeah, where does the word riff come from? Mid riff. Mid riff is obviously here, but that's mid. I don't know. If this is mid-riff, you can't see my clear presentation. If this is mid-riff, then bottom riff must be like your crotch, right? And top riff is just the tits. I want to see an outfit that has top and bottom riff uncovered, but mid-riff is covered. There you go. Totes, I think you're onto something. I think you're going to be the trendsetter of the century here. Yeah, Punchy, if you're looking for some other Terrace content that's not... Why the fuck would there not be a hay bale there? If you want some other Terrace content that isn't just this live stream of specifically this game, I've got a YouTube as well, where I've got a bunch of shorts, a variety of them from Assassin's Creed, as I've been playing every single Assassin's Creed. But also there's a few videos, some edited down, proper videos. Top riff will be underboob. Okay, yeah. Ooh, there you go. So bottom riff is low-cut jeans, and top riff is underboob. You don't quite get the crotch, you don't quite get the boobs, you just get little hints of it. There you go. Now I stick with what I said before: low-cut jeans, a covered-up mid-riff, low-cut jeans, and underboob, but on totes, not on a woman.
By the grace of God, little mother is here to aid us. She is almost ready to begin.
You enjoy
Make
that
your
smoke.
way to the church.
We're gathering somewhere. They might know something about the Queen.
Excuse me. Wait, was that something to interact with? Oh, I can blend in. Eh, fucking don't bother.
Find a seat where you can.
Oh.
Little mother will soon begin.
Little mother. Fucking partaking in a service? Okay.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness.
That, yeah, the subtitle's correct. That was kind of a big O.
You will recall the miracle of Santorinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar, the saint
Those are
appeared,
burn scars on your cheeks?
me, and I was healed.
Yeah, I was about to
Time
say.
could not corrupt the saint's
Very,
holy
very
body.
little damage.
He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Please don't touch me.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light, But what have you done in his light?
Ooh.
All are turned to their own way and gone astray into
Pochi gets back from that smoke.
The devil
I don't know what's waiting
has
for
hold
him,
of your
but
thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe.
is the fucking
Whether you are
auto
pauper,
mod
king,
not there again? What the
queen.
shit? Hold on. I need to fix this. This is bothering me. I can't have this thing just broken all the time. Why is that not working? Sometimes Streamlabs fucking chatbot just sometimes decides not to work, and it really pisses me off. Yeah, it's not active for some reason. Fucking why? There we go. That's what I wanted. I am actively getting... Oh, okay, the YouTube video is one of mine. Nice. Viewers gave me weird rod. Makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that Discord command, y'all. It's all kinds of fucked. Because now we got rid of some followers and we still have some others. I think I just have to keep like a mental count in my head. I don't know. 610 actually, from what I can see. But yeah, 609. Yeah. I'll change the text right now. What do I change it? I'll say I'll make a public Discord. When I don't even know what to say. I'll change the goal for now, I guess. Actually, you know what? We'll just we'll keep it somewhat accurate. Somewhat. There you go. Okay. The command has been updated ever so slightly. It's not perfect, but... Did I close the thing and immediately the Autobot turned off again? Why is Streamlabs Cloudbot so shit? Did I spell it wrong? What the fuck? It's in my command list. I updated it. The YouTube command works. The Discord command does not work. Blue Sky works. Uptime works. And Discord works now. I guess it just had to update. Alright, well. It all kind of works now.
Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Hey, eyes on your own fucking prayer, lady. I'm back. Welcome back. Chroma linked you one of the videos if you... Oh, shit.
His little mother knows something about the Queen. I need to find her.
Excuse me, y'all. What is this?
The saint defeats 3 Jotun by holding a cross before them. Lucky for him, Fenrir was not among them.
Okay, thanks for that, Eivor. Yeah, Chroma earlier linked one of the YouTube vids that I've got going on. So, Punchy, if you ever wanted to watch some Terrace TV content that wasn't an unedited stream of just constant Assassin's Creed, I've got some edited down shit over on my YouTube channel. You can always check that out.
You are troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back.
Okay.
It's been days.
I've heard of what deliverance does.
It's all my fault.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow.
Yeah.
We sent him to a killer for a deliverance ritual. Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
What the fuck does her deliverance ritual look like?
Little Mother has a sanctum there.
I think the Isle of Skies was my favorite DLC. Okay. I don't know anything about Isle of Skies. I have it on my listings as like when to get to it. I know it's one of the very last things I should do. But I don't know. I know very, very little about the DLCs.
I must pray.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done.
Okay. To Aquila you go. I didn't even know anything about like Francia or Ireland. Dawn of Ragnarok I'm kind of worried about, just because I don't want it to be super, super long, and I think it's going to be a little wild. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is one of the very few Assassin's Creed games that I had never actually played before. Technically, I have played it before getting to it in this playthrough, but it doesn't quite count because it was such a small period of time. Mirage is the other one that I've never played. I have never even installed Mirage before, so I'm very excited to play that one because I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan, and a return to form sounds nice. It's a crossover with AC Odyssey with the step chip. Aw, damn it! I'll be honest. I wish you hadn't said that. I hate knowing that. Fuck. Oh, that would have been such a nice surprise. Damn. Yeah, it's okay. It was bound to happen eventually, I think, but... Oh, fuck. It's just funny because, like, the last 2 streams, I've literally been like, oh, man, I really hope at some point in some of these other Assassin's Creed games we can see Cassandra again, because she's around, you know? She's around throughout all of history. I really hope we see her. Oh, man. All right. To be fair, it's been out for a good while. Hey, I know. I agree. It has. It has. But... The nun called Little Mother controls the people of Ivrix with her gospel of fire and fear. Now she has Queen Richardis at her mercy. Explore Aquila to find Little Mother.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the queen.
Alright, what are we looking at? We got a key there. We got a couple... No, just a single building? Is there any other building? Oh, okay, there's a couple little houses as well. I'm thinking whatever I do, I'll probably need that key, though. Let's grab that. Yeah, of course there are people around. I might end up starting a fight here, but... Let's find out. Throw the axe. Eivor, throw your axe. Okay. Oh, she actually did do it. Jesus. I didn't think she was going to get to it. I'm sorry, you just missed? Dick? Kind of happy they do it in AC in Japan. I'm a weebo. Yeah. I mean, dude, I've been an Assassin's Creed fan for so many years. Took a little while of a break, but I remember back in the day, people had been saying, like Japan was the #1 requested place to go ever since, like, AC2, probably even AC1. That's part of why I'm so optimistic for Shadows, because we've been asking for a ninja-style Japanese Assassin's Creed for so long. I'm hyped. Played it from the very start. Hell yeah. I haven't heard Weeb in a good way in so long. Yeah. I mean, you know, in the West, weeb tends to be a good term. In the East, weeb is very much not a good term, but in the West, we've kind of taken it and been like, yeah, I'm proud to be a weeb.
Sarcophagus. Most are ancient, but this one is new.
Solo leveling is kind of cooking. I've heard. I've been out of the anime scene for a hot minute, but I've heard a few really good ones, and I've heard solo leveling is doing some good shit right now. I know very, very little about Japanese history. And so that aspect of Japanese Assassin's Creed doesn't interest me a ton, but I love the idea of playing as a ninja. Believe you me, I will mostly be playing as Noe. That's for sure. Haven't watched it. Look a peek at the webcomic a year ago, but couldn't get into it. Interesting. Forgot it came from a webcomic. Went to reading manga after Attack on Titan ending. Gotcha.
Surely little mother won't hurt her. It isn't right. Oh, you
I've heard.
startled me.
I've never could
You
get
are
into the
one of the
mangas
newer
of
sisters?
stuff.
Good. That is good.
Yes, I've been sent.
Every time I always tell
You've
people, I'm
picked a
like,
bad
oh, I
time.
really, really, really
queen
wish
there.
I could get into the
doesn't seem
Naruto
right.
anime, right?
I
Naruto's
don't
so
think I can do
popular. I'm
I
a big
will.
Dragon
Tell
Ball
me what to
guy.
Really?
A lot of my friends are into Naruto. Man, I wish I was into
Little
Naruto.
mother
Everyone's always
needs
like,
her
read the
knife
manga. I'm like,
dipped
I
in
don't want to
sacrificial
read the
blood.
manga.
It is
I'm
on the
sure
table.
it's a better experience.
Then
I
you
believe
must
you.
take it to her.
I don't want to read. Really, what it is I just want to be part of a cultural moment. That's part of why I want to watch Naruto. And everybody who I ever talk to that actually is also part of that cultural moment watches the anime, doesn't read it. But yeah, I'd like to go to Japan someday too. Be cool to go to Tokyo.
Made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Participate in the deliverance ritual to get close to Little Mother. The dagger must be dipped in blood. Got the dagger. This the blood?
Seems to come at a high price.
Or is that just water? Well, there's certainly blood there. Let's see. Any more blood around? Yeah. Is this just a vat of blood?
The knife is covered with the blood. I can
Ew.
use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe.
Okay. So I've been doing some calculations, and you have to be done with all of Valhalla. Oh, what's up, Brian? I didn't realize that wasn't Chroma talking. So I've been doing some calculations, and you have to be done with all of Valhalla by the end of Sunday stream next week. This is assuming you are only streaming the 4 days of week this week. Well, you can put that assumption to bed, because I will very, very, very likely be streaming more than that. But we'll see. AC Comic I've been reading is so good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chroma. Watch all of Naruto. There's some cool fight scenes, but too much filler art crap. Use the website. Yeah, in the Naruto that I have watched, I watched the Ocean Cut, which was a fan who went in and cut out a ton of filler. And not just filler episodes. Because the problem with Naruto, right, and a lot of anime, is you can skip like filler episodes, but even non-filler episodes have like half of an episode that's just a recap of the previous episode and shit like that. The Ocean Cut for Naruto is he takes all of that filler crap, all of the recaps, and he cuts all of it. So like he'll take like a 5-episode string and cut half of it from each episode, smush it together, and that's an arc. And that's how I have watched the Naruto I have watched. And it makes it a lot better. If you want to watch the Naruto cut, or excuse me, the Ocean Cut, look on some torrenting websites. It's not legal, and I would never recommend you do that. But that's how you would do it if you wanted to do it. 50% non-canon shit? Yeah, it seems like it. You should go to Shibuya. I hope I spelled that right. I think so. Yeah, I've heard Tokyo and Shibuya is great for being a tourist. What's up, Steve? Cutting it close? Nah, it's fine. She more than that. You should be good to finish Mirage before Shadows. Yeah, I'm hoping... I don't know if this is going to happen, but I'm hoping to finish Valhalla by the end of the week. If I can finish Valhalla by the end of the week, I will feel really good about that, because then I'll be able to take care of Mirage very quickly, and I feel pretty decent about then having a little bit of time before the 20th. I'm feeling decent about it. I've only got a little bit left. Dawn of Ragnarok's going to be the biggest hurdle. Watched all of original Naruto, but just watched Shippuden or Boruto yet. Crunchyroll only has its Japanese and subtitles are too fast for me. I would want to watch Naruto in dub anyway. I want to experience the believe it.
Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction comes from God, as you will soon see.
Do I just have to drop down there?
Queen, but she's being held by Little Mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on.
Okay.
Maybe I can find a way to distract them.
I'll see about distracting. Eat dinner. I'll be back in roughly 30 or so minutes. Take it easy, Brian. Anime these days just feels like OP Isekai kind of boring. I mean, there's definitely some bangers in there. But yeah, I mean, I think most of the time People like isekai. I live with a dude who he self-identifies as watching all of the isekai. He doesn't call it isekai slop, but he is like the isekai of the season. I will always watch the isekai of the season. He just loves that genre. And there's a decent amount of other people out there who like that, and that's why they keep making it, because it keeps working.
Oh, please, get me out of here.
I got you, dude. Get out of here.
Oh, thank God. I could not take anymore.
Yeah.
I was going to leave my wife. Now she is the only person I
Oh.
want to see.
You're that guy. Get out of here, guards. Now I was gonna say something about Terrace doing a giveaway, but I remembered I'm getting paid soonish. Me doing a giveaway? That's funny.
When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance.
I got a knife, it's fine.
You should
These
know
guys
your-
never really been my thing, so finding new animes is hard to watch for me. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here
I like
is
some
my
isekai.
assistant with my knife.
It's the same length as Route the Druids.
We
Yeah,
can-
I'm thinking I'll finish Frankia tomorrow.
I am little
I doubt I'll
mother,
be able to finish it
touched
today.
by Santorinus, chosen by God. You are just another
Snow White with the
royal
red hair, I don't know what it
brood
is.
mare, mated to
Sliver
a
and Slice
king
Life, okay,
she
cool.
doesn't love. In your bitterness, you turn him against God. You see, your majesty. You can hide nothing
Punchy, I think that makes
from
sense.
A true servant of
Give
God.
it a chance to actually see what the game's like.
Knows I do not
There's a lot of
That
shit
is
that you're gonna have to
lie.
wade through to get information
you
right
speak
now.
for the devil now.
Just
you
getting your
know
own
that.
opinion, I think, makes sense.
But we will cut him right out of you. Then we will get to the truth. You
Yeah,
and
totes.
God
Isekai,
alone.
yeah, anime fans
Put
could
your
be
faith
fucking
in
wild,
that.
for sure.
Assistant, my knife.
Yeah, I'll give you a knife. Oh my god!
Save me!
Jesus, Eivor! Eivor's not usually one for suffering. Fucking A! Oh. Oh, God, that was brutal. Not even the other guy had that as bad. I like them giving some more unique assassinations. That's something this game was sorely
She
missing.
was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness.
Too young, huh?
Your methods are uncompromising,
Uh-huh.
but you're coming with God's doing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You are a northerner, aren't you? I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I am going
and
to
I'm not
siege
here
your
because
city,
of any
ma'am.
God. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
What the fuck are these people talking about, Terrace? I don't know, I was reading chat.
We have to find a way out before we're discovered.
Look, if I've learned anything from the 70-plus hours in this game, everybody's all motivated by some will of God that they have misinterpreted, and I am here to make them think that, I don't know, it's some more God's will stuff, and they're being mean, and no, I'm just gonna kill them. Look, I look at the objective, and it tells me to kill some people, and I kill the people. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Ow. Hold on. Let's swap to the AoE weapon. Rats, go. It said to attack them, right? I'm not crazy. Fucking go. You got the blaze sword? I did get the blaze sword. Yeah. I meant more so chat-wise. Oh, anime, Steve. They're talking about anime. Isekai is a genre of anime, which means it's whenever you have somebody who gets transported to another world. I think like Sword Art Online is one of the most popular anime that is isekai that you can think of. It's also one of the more hated. Overlord is also isekai. Attack them near the hole. Oh, because they're going to go to me, and then I attack them, and they run away to the hole. I see. I thought I was supposed to, like, push them away. That makes more sense.
More will come.
There we go.
We'll have to do for now.
Why is the Discord command still not work? It literally worked earlier. Dude, I just got to remove the Discord command. That thing is such a piece of shit. It works when it wants to. You literally just used. Oh my god. No, that's not. I don't have that command in chat.
Oh, we are blocked
God
in.
damn
The
it.
wall is weak.
No, we're not. I know, lady. I saw the barrel or jar. I should have picked it up. I should have known. Brian, that is a fair command. That bot does fucking suck. Streamlabs' cloud bot works sometimes. I've had to add a lot of commands to it as well. They don't have as many default commands as I would have expected. Hey, Queen, careful of the fire. It hurts.
You have been used by God today. Do
I
not
hate when
doubt
people
it.
say that.
But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be.
It was not your God who freed you. It was me.
It seems Eivor hates it
And
too.
I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we're going.
You
Damn.
think because you did something it was not God?
Yeah, there it is.
God used a donkey once. He can use anyone. Even you.
I mean, hey, for what it's worth, Eivor did lead to England being
I can trust you. I
pretty
know
much
it.
fully Christian eventually.
I perceive God working
That's why I use StreamerBot, but it's software on my computer and I can't
I will
diagnose
show you
issues on the
what
spot,
Charles
not if
sees.
it's going to work.
Could be trying
Okay,
to
I
deceive
go
me.
now.
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not.
There's a different bot
you
that I
really
saw
not
a
see
few
the
different people
strangeness in all
talking
this?
about, but
That it must be God.
I see only that your God makes it so you can never be wrong.
oh, I'm so glad she said that.
I like you, Eva. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
Oh, we actually are like we're full on making the journey together, huh? You could hop on my horse. If you hop on my horse, we'll get there quicker. No. No, we wouldn't, would we? Seeing AI, it's being used for memes, kind of funny.
I mean to bargain with your husband, the king, but he's a
I don't
complicated
know.
man.
You're being diplomatic.
Some not. I'm mixed on
Charles
AI.
is not all
I have
now.
some
When he was a
opinions.
boy, he
So
fell into fits
I'm
of
somewhat
madness.
optimistic and
His keepers
I think a little bit
believed
more
he was
pessimistic
possessed.
about AI.
Put him through
But
ritual. His conversion afterwards was
I don't know.
sincere. So he gained a
Yeah,
terrible
AI.
fear of
Chroma's very against it.
When we met, he was honorable and pious.
Toads is for
You
it.
sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't like the way AI is being
in
used
a way.
nowadays. I'm optimistic for the
But we
future of
have
it. I
never
don't like
been a
the way it's
normal
used now.
husband and wife in private.
Does he not love you?
It is not him. I could never be what he needed. But he is a man and found solace elsewhere.
Toads, there's no way you actually believe that
The nun
it should be
little mother
punishable
was
by
going
death.
to kill you.
That's why.
Perhaps. Her deliverance
I think it's one
rituals
thing
were
to
brutal
be
and cruel.
against, like,
Few survived.
I think
Euphrasia belonged
to
a secret group that believes
not see
Francia
that there
has
are
fallen into
reasons
apostasy.
why people would want
She
to
thought me possessed.
restrict it
Bishop Angle
is
was part of
to
this
just
group, I think.
ignore
You
the
know
arguments.
of
I think there are
England?
genuinely very good arguments for
Yes.
why one would want to restrict
They
AI.
call themselves Bellator's
I don't know what
Dei.
Roko's basilisk.
God's
Roko's
warriors.
basilisk is.
And there are more
It's
of
powerful
them.
for being used for memes. It's a force for good. Just help AR or it would kill us all. Yeah, I'm not so confident in the singularity idea. And if a singularity does occur, I don't necessarily believe that AI would want to kill us. You know, I think that that's a very sci-fi idea.
We have arrived.
Yeah, that like Skynet would
There
come
is the
online and
love.
it would
You
immediately want
rode
to
me
kill
all
us.
this
But
way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son.
I don't see. I think to think that AI would come online and it would actually just like want to murder us is very
You're safe.
pessimistic.
God protects me.
But-
Never doubt that, child. Bernard?
And that's
This is Eva.
and what Chroma's saying there, I think, is a great argument for restriction on AI.
You've got
Again,
more
I
colour on
am
your shirt than on the canvas.
optimistic. I don't like the way people are using it
He
right now.
paints
Or
beautifully
not necessarily
for a
people. I agree.
child,
Like
don't you
companies are
think?
not using it in a good way right now. In a way that not only I think it's hard to say like they're taking jobs away because I think generally that will happen whenever tech changes. When industries change and we create new technology, jobs will go away. I think for a long time people weren't expecting artists' jobs to go away. But also horse-ridden carriage drivers were probably not expecting cars to come about and eventually take their jobs away. You know, like it happens. It happens. Industries change, jobs go away. That sucks. That's not fun, but it's the change of industry. What I don't like is companies like creating shittier content via the use of AI. That's not cool. You still have like full-on videos where characters still don't have the right number of fingers and shit. And like every AI image, not every AI image, but the vast majority of AI image is the same art style every time. That's the kind of shit that I don't like that AI is doing. It's very frustrating. It is 90s curse theory. Those who help AI will be saved and put inside zoos or Matrix-style havens, but those who don't help it, why would they? Why would AI care? Why would AI come online and then be like, let me actually save those people? I don't think they would give a shit. You know? What does AI care? They'll either... If AI is this, like, cold thinking, not feeling kind of force, then, yeah, they kill you or they don't. Or they turn you into slaves or whatever, you know? That's how I think of it. AI can be a useful thing, basic things to Krem's point. Artists and writers don't deserve to have their jobs taken away by some fucking robot. I'd be curious to see if the same people who say that about assembly lines. You know, do we create robots that can make assembly lines much quicker and more efficient and saves people the labor on their back, for example? Shit like that genuinely can destroy your body. Is it fine to do that? How do we feel about cars coming about and messing with other transit of a previous time? Are we okay with that? I think that if you're okay with technological advancement, you kind of have to be. And if you're not okay with technological advancement, then you're wanting to stunt the world, which if that's how you feel, then okay. I don't agree, but okay. I think AI is a great tool, you know, and I think Totes even says in here, it can write better scripts than most modern day companies. AI could never write something as awful as Twilight. Well, that's not true. They certainly could. But I agree that, like, when you say scripts, we're thinking of different scripts. I don't think AI will necessarily write better scripts. I think AI will write scripts that are similar to everything else that has existed. The problem with AI is AI can't create new things. AI is derivative of everything, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but it means that AI can't create more. It can't, or at least language learning models, I should say, it can't create something whole cloth. And I don't think that that's necessarily cool. It definitely could do Twilight. That absolutely can happen. I think AI is great for like coding, right? If you have an issue with like a code and you're like, hey, AI, what the hell's going on here? And they're like, it doesn't work because of this reason. I think that's great. Have you seen I See Sai Tony? I don't know what that is. There's evidence that suggests Disney used AI for the script of Wish. Yeah, probably did. I don't care if it sucks. At least it was written by a human being and not plugged into a computer by a CEO looking to save money to fill his fat pockets. Yeah, that's an interesting thing because that actually gets into like a discussion of art versus artist. I think you could have a greedy CEO who does do all this shit that we don't like, but does it and ends up making, you know, if an AI manages to create what's it called? The Godfather, you know, and it's seen as this amazing media, then I think we have to acknowledge that sometimes AI might be worth it, you know? Take your favorite story you've ever seen. If it was created by AI, does it make it not your favorite story? I think it's an interesting conversation. It's pretty much just an artist versus art sort of situation. It is all jobs and humankind never has to work again. This is the world I want. Totes, I'm with you. I am totally the kind of person that I think we should have AI take over everything. And we then, as humans, get to choose to do whatever we want. That's why I say I don't like how AI is being used now. Because instead, what's happening is AI is taking all of the jobs that humans would benefit from doing, and us humans are left to just be the slave workers to make oligarchs be better. I hate that. But, you know, we're going to need to make major, major changes to our entire economic system in order to facilitate good AI change like that. Like, we'll have to implement things like UBI and stuff like that. Or just eliminate commerce in general. But that's that's so far out of the realm of something we could accomplish. Next thing, they'll make robots like Terminator. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. You can look up people trying to do exactly that. Yeah, I think WALL-E is, in a way, kind of optimistic. Obviously, they go the pessimistic angle at the end, but there's something to be said about the greatness that would be, you know? Do you think AI will make better movies than Disney? Disney makes it's a very reductive statement. I think Disney is capable of making Disney has made some of the best movies ever made, period. They've also made some of the worst. Who knows? For now, I've been playing D&D. AI to do the game mastery. It's fucking right. Totes really enjoys that. You want to play D&D and you don't have friends to do it. I think AI is a wonderful tool to let you do exactly that. I think it could be a really great. I think that's a great use of it. Doesn't COD 6 use AI? Maybe, probably. I think the question is like, is this big company using AI? Unless they explicitly say that we're not, chances are they probably are. We would need an economy that supports that. I agree. Or we just. We don't have that society and never will. Yeah, I think the never will is a difficult question of are we capable as humans of creating a society that is able to exist with the goodwill of humanity in mind? Are we capable? I think so. Is it likely? I'm less confident. Is it going to happen in our lifetime? I'm very, very, very not confident. That would be great, though. I think that would be the ideal, is we get to that point. Again, I am a big believer that, like, you can't fucking stop AI. I think, like, no matter how much you might want to preserve, no matter how much you might want to preserve a state of society, whether that be, like, artists making art by hand or other shit like that. If a piece of technology comes in and it progresses the status quo, you can't fucking stop it. AI is out there. There's nothing we can do to stop it. You might try to, like, ban it, but it's never going to be fully successful. In the same way that, like, in an ideal world, we wouldn't have guns. I fucking hate guns. Unfortunately, we do not live in an ideal world, and you can never get rid of guns. That doesn't mean we don't restrict guns. We should have restrictions on it, in my opinion. You don't let it just go free reign, but you also can't totally eliminate it. That's how I see it. I don't think AI should be allowed to take over basic jobs if people enjoy them. Yeah, I think that's fair. But I think you have very, very few people that would. I think most people doing basic jobs, whatever that means, probably don't enjoy them. That's just an assumption on my part, but I think it's a fair assumption. Friends or not, AI is always there for me when I play D&D. Friends aren't guaranteed to show up. My current campaign has 1 AI DM and 5 AI allies, and they all have their own personalities, ways of talking, different body language skills. Yeah. And the fact of the matter is, unlike real life people, it's reliable. Sure. And that's exactly what I'm saying, where, like, I think that it could be useful. It could be useful as a tool. It's just pessimistic, maybe. There's a thing called AI girlfriend. 100%. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that. Very similar in the line of, like, how Totes is using the D&D AI. Steve, I think it's interesting to say it's pessimistic, because at what point do you consider pessimism versus realism? And I think that you could say that for literally everything. Okay, I'm not breaking, I'm not making any kind of amazing revelation by saying that this is difficult to parse, but I think we should strive for perfection, but how realistic it is very difficult to say. I don't know. I think AI is going to be good for us loners. Yeah, it can be. Depends on how far you want to go. I think it could be useful, but I use AI with my YouTube music playlist. I wouldn't use AI to make art. I would see, and that's the thing. That's you're finding sometimes whenever it's good and sometimes when it's bad. If we were to ban it wholeheartedly, I think that's not a good thing. And I know, Chroma, that's not what you're saying. You're not saying ban it wholeheartedly, but that's whenever I think, like, restriction might be useful. Also, side note, it's not AI. People are putting AI as, like, a tag for everything. An algorithm that mixes your playlist depending on how much you're listening to it, I don't think is actually like a language learning model. I think that's just an algorithm that they decided to call AI, but anyway, that's just corporate lingo. ASP for us neats and neat-esques. Right. Not officially neat, but I would love to live the neat life. Right. For all my social awkwardness, I would commission an artist because that's their livelihood. Yeah. Yeah, it's a challenging question because again, it is literally the same thing as people being like, "Oh, why do you want to get rid of coal mining as an industry to save the planet? You're going to get rid of 1 million jobs." And yeah, we can look back in history and see the same thing. How many jobs have been destroyed because of the progression of technology? And how many times are we going to say it's worth it? Cars destroyed the livelihood of those driving horse-drawn carriages unless they switched to cars. Long-range vehicle transit via ground has destroyed some sea-based transit and trade throughout the years. Air travel destroys or hampers similar trade, whether it be like a sea or land. Those industries still exist, but they've developed over time. We're sitting here watching a fucking live stream. Live streams and the internet have destroyed other industries as well. Theater is nothing like it was back in the day. Radio is nothing like it was back in the day. The movie industry is nothing like it was in the peak because of things like the internet. Are we okay with that? If you aren't, and you say that we should go back to a time whenever this like specific thing is preserved in time, then so be it. But to ignore that technology brings in progress just because it rubs against, you know, what you might like, I think is a little short-sighted. And I think a lot of people are doing that nowadays. I think there's a lot of people who are just like, we need to save the jobs. But I'm sure that you can point to many other instances where you would be like, no, we don't save those jobs because this reason. It's a nuanced thing. It's a nuanced thing, and I don't think that's summary of my opinion. People aren't nuanced enough in their opinion regarding AI on both sides of the aisle. Some people are like, AI is the greatest thing ever. AI is the worst thing ever. Be more fucking nuanced. Realize that there are good arguments on either side, and don't just like fall in line with what one social media personality says or another. Don't take my opinion on AI. Be nuanced, though. Are you done with AC now or just a break? Just a break, just so I can yap. And it's probably super dangerous if you are a loner, as it will probably trap you into social bubbles like SpongeBob in that one episode with the napkin and the penny. Maybe. I don't think it's fair to say that there's a guarantee that that's going to happen. Will that happen for some people? Absolutely. That happens without AI. People get parasocial with streamers, for example. You want to get parasocial with streamers, I think it's way more likely that you might get parasocial with like AI, and you know, maybe you want to move that relationship beyond the bounds of your screen. It's going to be tough to do that. But jobs go when new jobs open. Yeah, and absolutely. We are now closing up a lot of artists' jobs and opening up a few jobs in the tech industry. I don't like closing artists' jobs, but I think that it's not something we can help. I think it's just that's what's going to happen. That's unfortunately nothing. I don't think we can avoid it. I don't think that we can restrict AI enough to avoid that kind of thing. I think restricting new technology will never be the answer for this sort of situation. And again, you could see that looking at history. Weirdly enough, women are most affected by the evolution of technology over time. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I don't doubt it. I think if I had to take a guess as to the meaning behind that, it's that women tend to, with the growth of technology, get a lot more rights granted to them because historically women have had lesser rights than men. I assume that's what you mean by that, which makes sense to me. I haven't deep checked it, but on the surface it seems they've lost more jobs than men due to advancements. Yeah, I don't know. New jobs get created with AI by people making the prompts, but AI trades off of stolen properties of people's creative. So I don't love that argument because the way AI trains how to create is the same way humans do. Because language learning models, trains. I get saying like it's stolen property, but by that same logic, anyone who ever references or is inspired by or pays homage to some other piece of work is stealing. And I don't agree with that. If you've ever seen like genuinely just think of your favorite movie. I'll pick some of my favorites. Star Wars. Star Wars, I love Star Wars so much. I'm a humongous Star Wars fan. Star Wars was so heavily inspired by Kurosawa's Seventh Samurai? No, I don't remember the name of the movie, but there's a line of Kurosawa samurai movies that Star Wars is so heavily inspired by, to the point where New Hope is kind of just a remake of a whole other movie. And you can make a very good argument that New Hope is stealing. In fact, there have been legal problems in the past because of that. But also, Star Wars was heavily inspired by like 2001: A Space Odyssey. And what George Lucas did whenever he was creating Star Wars is he looked at like 2001: A Space Odyssey, this like sci-fi epic, and Kurosawa samurai movies, and he took these and he just like mished them together and then went, here's Star Wars. And creatives do this all the time. If you've ever created anything, chances are you've done this. If you've ever drawn, you might be stylizing off of like SpongeBob. Let's say you're a big fan of SpongeBob and you look at the way that SpongeBob is created as like a medium, you know? Maybe they're comedy stylings, maybe they're art styles, that kind of thing. You look at all this shit and you make your own thing heavily inspired by it. And using all this information to then feed into what you're creating. And AI does the same thing. When you ask AI to make a picture of a box, maybe that's a little too vague. If you ask AI to make a picture of a TV, AI and language learning models will not create a TV. I might be explaining this poorly. I want to make sure I think about this for just a second so I can explain it right. AI does not fully create the TV. It starts with like one point and then it goes, I think this is what a TV looks like, and then it basically draws the image as it goes along. AI images take a little bit to develop. That's because it's not just straight up stealing something. It's going, okay, I'm starting to create this image. Let me look at what TVs look like. What do TVs look like? TVs look like this. They're boxes. Okay, yeah. And they have screens, and it's looking at a whole bunch of images, and it's like, okay, TVs have screens, and they've got antennas. Cool. And then they got little knobs on the side. Oh, great. Okay. And then it goes back and it's like, is my picture look like that? No, I made a circle. I need to make my circle a box. Okay. And it makes it a box. And then it's like, okay, well, what is my picture missing now? Well, it needs a screen. Okay. Well, let's put a screen on that box. And it's like, okay, well, I can get some antennas. I see that there's antennas over here. And it's like the way AI creates an image is the same way humans do. And it is really, really hard for me to then have an issue whenever it's trained off of data. You could say like, oh, I didn't consent to you training off of my data, but it's like, hey, fucking 2001: A Space Odyssey never consented to Star Wars being a sci-fi epic. You know, we do this all the time. And I think if you have an issue with AI doing it, you kind of have to have an issue with humans doing it, is how I see it. I don't know. I don't think training off of data is necessarily a bad thing. If you are then selling that, I could kind of see that argument. But even then, most of the time, or a lot of times nowadays, companies just get their own data to train off of, you know? A lot of companies are doing that. The problem is it's soulless. Okay, are you coming at that from a spiritual angle? If you're coming at it from a spiritual angle and you're saying that like art needs like a soul to feed into it, I can't say anything there. I would argue there's a lot of art that people make, that humans make, that's soulless. Though for what it's worth, I don't personally believe in a soul, so that doesn't really mean anything for me anyway. As far as like arguments go, I don't know that I can bounce off of that argument well. If you just believe that like proper art requires a human touch and a soul feeds into that and creates that human touch, so be it. I got nothing to say because I just disagree. I don't think that that's true, and I think that that would feed back more into like more of a spiritual argument. But I don't know. If you're saying like AI art is bad right now because it's super derivative and it's always the same shit, I'm with you there. I agree. I don't think AI art is good right now because it's often the same shit. And you could define that as soulless, and that's fine. That's fine. If you don't literally mean soul, if you instead mean like the uniqueness and the inspiration, if that's what you mean by a soul, then sure, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I don't like AI art right now. And that's why I say, like, I'm optimistic for AI. I don't like the way it's used now. That's how I feel. Punchy, glad you're back. I'm going to take a break, actually, to go use the restroom real quick. I will make things ever so slightly better while I'm gone and play a little bit of music so it's not a whole lot of nothing. Enjoy future funk. Why isn't this Yacht Rock? Oh, God. I don't know that I've heard Yacht Rock in a very long time. Of course there's a playlist for it. Oh, there you go. Human Nature, Michael Jackson. There's your Yacht Rock, Steve. It's bland and made by a computer instead of a human. Again, human makes some bland media, of course. See, saying it's bland, made by a computer instead of a human, that to me is not a very good argument. If you can explain to me why it matters that it's human, that might be a better argument. But just saying, like, it's made by a human, so I don't, that doesn't, like if Aliens came down and aliens were like, hey, check out my Alien movie, I'd be like, oh, cool, Alien movie. I wouldn't be like, oh, it's not made by a human, right? I think I'm going to play Touhou again when AC Shadow is out and I've completed it. I have never touched a Touhou game ever. The only content I've ever consumed of Touhou, it has been on certain websites I cannot pull up on stream. That's a joke. I don't even know that I've ever done that. Oh, that's the extent of my Touhou reference. I don't even really know what Touhou is. Is Touhou? I mean, I know it's like a game series, but anyway. I don't even know what kind of games they are. I wasn't expecting Michael Jackson off of Yacht Rock. Do I understand what the genre of Yacht Rock is? I don't know if I actually do. Doobie Brothers, Grover Washington, George Benson, Ace, Bill Withers, Toto. Okay, I was expecting stuff like Toto, Queen, ballads. That's what I was expecting. Ballads. Ooh, Escape. Okay, yeah. I personally feel people are able to genuinely think of things. Play Baby Come Back from the Yacht Rock playlist. All right. Baby Come Back. It's a classic song. Baby Come Back. The music is good, but the game creator is lazy and leaves it up to fans to make the anime. That's funny. Yeah, I've heard the music's good. Yes, I've definitely heard Touhou music. Yes, definitely done that. It's a horrible way to put it. Okay. I will say, I personally feel people are able to genuinely think of things. I don't have a better understanding off of that statement. I don't want to say that's a horrible way to put it, But I will say that is not a way to put it that provides much clairvoyance for me. The problem is like, Steve, I think I know the feeling you're trying to tap into, but that's all it makes sense to me in my head is it sounds like you're appealing to a feeling. And I think that is mistaken. At least that's how I feel about it. I think we need to be smart and like really rational about this. I think that... Sorry, it would just be rude to interrupt. I don't know how the fuck do you dance to this? How do you dance to Yacht Rock? It just doesn't have that like groove. Well, it's got groove, but it doesn't have like the rhythm. I feel like to dance to Yacht Rock, you got to be like in the corner, right? I think that's how you do it. Dude, I hate that it's so laggy right now because of the fucking game being open. You bob your head to Yacht Rock. Okay, so I'm just like... Yacht Rock is a feeling, right? See, I'm like a late night drive. See, whenever I think about like late night drive... I'll play the playlist that I would usually listen to whenever I would be on my late night drives back from work. I'd listen to this on my late night drives back from work. It's a little bit of a build-up. Sunset, sure, yeah. I feel like Yacht Rock is the kind of thing where you almost don't bob. You got to be like that strong, just enjoy the feeling and like look cool. This song is 5 minutes and it has a bit of a build up, but here you go. We're pulling into it. This is what I would listen to. Like dark vibe kind of electronic, I guess. I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. What's the future funk? There it is. We were playing AC, but now I almost feel like I don't want to. I feel like we haven't had like a full-on just chatting section in a hot minute. I think this is the first time in a little while where I've just like sat down and been like, the focus right now is chat. I wish my car had brakes right now. I'd just go for a drive to listen to Yacht Rock. Yeah. One of my, probably not even one of, I think my favorite job that I have ever had was just DoorDash. I loved being able, because I like driving, and I loved being able to just enjoy the fact that I could listen to anything, right? I would listen to music or I listened to a lot of podcasts back then. I loved doing that because I could just drive. I didn't have to listen to anybody. I could do it whenever I wanted. It was great. It's not worth it. The wear and tear on your car is really rough, and you need like ideal conditions to make that job very worth it as like a full-time position. But yeah. AI shit like this makes me really uncomfortable. AI faking political action of any kind makes me uncomfortable. This is a meme. It's funny, you know? But, man, what it could do for the world really rubs me the wrong way. Got a 98 Buick LeSabre? I assume that's how that's pronounced. I don't know. I'm not really much of a car guy. Yacht Rock just hits different in that beast during summer. I believe that. What is a 98 Buick LeSabre? LeSabre. Oh, it's LeSabre, isn't it? Oh, I'm so stupid. Holy shit. What does it look like? Okay. Sure. I mean, I tell you what, if I had to pick any genre that I thought the driver of this car was listening to, it would be yacht rock. So that is fitting, I think. See, I want to listen to the music. I want to listen to is shit where you see a person driving this and you're like, oh, what are they listening to? Hold on. Let me pull up. Let's see what I can get here. See if I can get anything of decent quality. And here you go. This will do. Yes, there we go. What this person's listening to, that's what I want to listen to. I'm only kind of joking. That's what I think of when I think of AI. You think of the fighting, the like politicians fighting. Yeah. It's funny. It's good for the memes. Makes me really nervous. Seeing that's crazy for a car. Yeah, Ruby. I literally just Googled, you can actually see, I literally just looked up Atasha Supra. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know, this one will do. We could find, I can certainly find a more degenerate Atasha Supra. Hell, you can even find more degenerate waifus. Fucking, here's the chick from Demon Slayer. I don't know her name. That's probably literally her name right here. But I get Mitsura Konroji. There you go. Yeah. I wish I didn't like Atasha. I genuinely like Atasha. I don't like having just like sexy anime tits on your hood. That's a bit much, but I can appreciate the like this. This is a bit much. It's a fucking Newgrounds car. You can't even see it. But just like a chick in a bikini is like kind of lame. But I think you can do some cool shit with Atasha. Xbox 360 car. Is it just going to be like... is it just going to literally be like Xbox themed? I don't think you're talking about this. But maybe you are. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Yeah, 360 branded car. I hope you're not referring to this. It's just a cube with the Xbox 360 on the side. I love that a lot of times I got cars for the Xbox 360. You are talking about this piece of shit? Holy, dude. Oh my gosh. See, you got to get like... Hold on, let's see if I can find... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the right car I'm thinking of in looking this up. No, I cannot. You can do some fun stuff with some funky cars. Like, yeah, no, this doesn't look good. But you want that car, so dude, you want a fucking cube? Oh man, that's wild. I want, if I was like fabulously filthy wealthy, because I would have to be able to justify getting this car. I would absolutely get a Trueno 86. Or at the very least, a car that looks like a Trueno 86 from Initial D. You know what car I want? Tijuana. Weeb cars would do, yeah. What car are you looking at, Totes? I would absolutely, if I just had fuck you money to buy a car that is just so not worth owning, I would probably end up getting a Trueno. Just for the meme, if anything, you know? Untold swag, the untold swagger that card carries. I hope you're referring to some of the sports cars and not the fucking Xbox car. I'm scared to look up weeb cars. Yeah, I mean, it's what I thought. Well, this song is very fitting. Yeah. This is a decent enough playlist for this. I really can dig some Atasha. Like, I know Atasha's cringe. I'm very aware of that. But fuck, I think it's kind of cool too. You feel unsafe? You should. The Xbox 360 car is bad. I don't know that I understand what this is at all. Balaz 7510 dump truck. Here you go. Here's Totes' car. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think it's a little big. I'm more of a fan of smaller cars personally, but, you know, so be it. So be it. Who do you think wins, the dump truck or the Xbox car? It's the biggest truck in the world. Oh, wow. Seeing it with scale is actually crazy. These pictures are bad because it doesn't actually, like, show you the scale of that. But looking at it with a human, that's crazy. That's bigger than, like, a lot of people's houses. Look for a pic with someone next to it. Yeah. Like, that is decent to show scale. Humans are weird with cars. Some humans. Americans are weird with cars. And other cultures around the world are weird with cars. Is this car really only $3 million? That's actually genuinely split. Like, there's a meme to be said about, like, oh, it's only $3 million. Ha ha ha. But, like, genuinely, that is cheaper than I would have guessed. If I had to put a price tag on this, I would have said at least $5 million. Huge machinery is very expensive. Then again, this is just a dump truck, but big, it seems like. Yeah. Guys, if we all chip in, you think we can get one of these? You think we can crowdfund $3 million to buy a giant dump truck? Toho cars? Oh, there's Toho cars. There's about 1.5 million Toho cars, actually, and I'm kind of scared about what's going to pop up. Look, I don't think I'm going to see tits, but I just got to be careful. Yeah, there's definitely Toho cars out there. I like the bright colors. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I like vivid colors. I see vivid colors. I like it. Okay, maybe I also sometimes like non-vivid colored cars. Look, I am what I am. Tires are $60,000 a pop. Yeah, that checks out. Lenny Kravitz. Why do I know that name? It sounds kind of familiar. Dragon Ball Z cars. Ramilla cars. Oh my god, yeah, the weeb truck that Totes saw. I could maybe... Well, no. You don't want me to pull it up on stream. I was going to say, I can maybe find a decent picture that's, like, not too risque, but, No. We don't want to pull that up on stream. Hold on. We're saying about 1.5 million different cars, y'all. Let's start with Ramilia here. I mean, it's cute. Her face is kind of fucked up, though. I can't tell if her face is fucked up because she's drawn that way, or if her face is fucked up because it's on a car. She's got a tiny ass mouth and humongous eyes that are a little bit too far apart. Even for anime, it looks kind of messed up. That's kind of cool. I like that. I also like it there. It's a little bit different. A little low res, but... Transformers Revenge of the Fallen cars. I got you, Steve. My, specifically Revenge of the Fallen. Dude, my algorithm for this is just going to be all this. Oh, wait, if you look up Transformers cars, you're going to get the cars in Transformers. I think there's a flaw in thinking here. I need to delete my search history now. Yeah. I mean, I can't stop your... I'm not going to show it. Was it a goon? It was such a goon car. Let me see if I can... I'll see if I can maybe pull up at least some of the badges. Because there's like a lot of patches and shit. Hold on. Brian, tough. You're right. It's not Valhalla. But hold on. I can... Nah. Yeah. Steve got an ad. It's okay. I'll wait to show it. They had a car for Revenge of the Fallen for NASCAR that looked kind of funny. Gotcha. Let me see if I can find... I think Terrace needs a mental break. I can see them in his eyes. Seen the Switch 2? No, I haven't, actually. I know people have talked about it, but I have not actually seen the Switch 2. See, the problem with trying to find an okay patch or sticker from this car is not only do I have to find one that I can kind of isolate so it doesn't show any more of this person's vehicle, but also I have to find one that is safe to show on stream. He has a little like patch on his right by his mirror that says kill your local pedo, and then right next to it also has one that says all my friends are on federal watch lists. So, you know, derive your own conclusions from that. He's got one on there that says only goons in the OnlyFans font. Here you go. These will be okay, I think. I think I can pull this up. Switch to a reveal trailer on Terrace Television. We could. Terrace knows nothing about needing a mental break. Only I can claim mental breaks from AC games. Oh, no, Brian, you misunderstand. I don't need a mental break from Assassin's Creed. I need a mental break from fucking chat today, which has been a little wild. But also, we haven't had like a just chatting stream in a hot minute, and I'm still confident that I'll be able to finish in time, so I'm not sweating it too much. Here you go. I'll briefly. All right, here's a patch. I'm gonna show this for just a moment. It's fine. I think it's still okay. I don't think this is TOS or anything. I think it's fine. But there's a lot of patches like this in this person's car, as well as stuff that is very, very similar. And that's all I'm gonna show because this is another person's vehicle. And that would be messed up to show too much. But also, I don't know that this person would care much. When Totes says that this person has 100 of them, he's not kidding. Like, there are so many patches. But, yeah. There's a lot that are in SFW. Yeah. Here, let me pull up the Switch too, because I haven't seen that at all. I thought Coates was joking, yeah. Ban them all except for me. No, Brian. No. I don't think anybody needs to be banned. Switch 2. What have we got? Really? Is this it? Yeah, genuinely, maybe I have seen the Switch 2, and it just looked like a different version of the Switch. And so I never even noticed. Nintendo, did you not learn your lesson from the Wii U? Like, historically, famously, the part of the reason the Wii U failed is because people thought it was just like an extension of the Switch. What is their game plan for the Switch 2, which we are actually literally just I mean, it's a sequel, which I guess there's a long history of like the Super NES, PlayStation 2 to 3 to 4. I guess that's okay. It's weird that they're going this route, but anime girls are hot. Too bad they're not real. Yeah. It's seldom that they draw a non-hot anime girl, but it does happen. Brian, I can't tell if you're saying no, comma, real women are hot, or if you're saying no real women are hot. Punctuation is very important, y'all. 30 pictures of that inside. Yeah, they're all over the truck. You're not real either, Punchy. Damn. Wii U had Brawl. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was a good game? Isn't Brawl the one that everybody hated? Like, everybody loved Melee. Ultimate was back and forth. I thought Brawl was the one that everyone was like, yeah, universally we agree this is a shit Smash Bros. Because that's the one they added the trip mechanic, isn't it? Hold on. Am I crazy? Yeah, there was... Hold on. Literally just give me just a list of them. I hate that Wikipedia does this sometimes. I want just like a list of Smash Bros. Games. So we have Super Smash Bros. And then Melee, which is, I think, widely regarded as the best one, or at least the most competitive one. Brawl, which I think historically was very poorly received by fans, except for maybe like casual fans, I suppose. You had re-releases, I think, here on the Wii U, and then you had Ultimate, which was like split. Some people liked it, some people didn't. Game like was boss. You're right. Wii U wasn't called Wii U 2. I heard it's underrated for sure. For sure. I thought about buying a Wii U a long time ago, I think. Long time ago. Mario 3D World. Yeah. Whatever those Marios were called. Zombie U. Okay. Melee's the best Smash. Brawl did nerf Ganon, which I hated, but it gave us Ike. Okay. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game, but also I think it was like properly optimized for Switch, if I remember correctly. The only bit of Wii U, or excuse me, the only bit of Breath of the Wild I've ever played is on a Wii U emulator. So I just know it didn't sell well. New Mario Kart game as well. Yeah, probably. They're probably going to make new versions of all of the big ones, right? They're going to make a new Mario Kart. They're going to make a new Mario Party. Eventually, we'll get a new Zelda. We'll get a new Pokemon. We'll get like 3 new Pokemon. We'll get all those. Of course, the curious thing will be we'll probably get a new Splatoon. Splatoon 3. The thing, of course, with the Switch, even the Switch 1 that a lot of people had problems with was there was just not a lot of new IPs. It was all repeats, which is what, you know, it's what Nintendo mostly coasts on now. But half the Wii U library is so good that it was copied onto Switch. Well, I like with Breath of the Wild, for example, they started making it for the Wii U, and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we have a new console. Can you also make it for the Switch? If I remember correctly, that's how it went. I could be wrong. Don't carve that into your brain as if it's gospel, but you get free that little foot sitch for free. You're welcome. The real fighting games like Tekken. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people like Tekken. I'm not trying to say that there's anything wrong with Tekken. Not my style of fighting game, but the Wii U was bad, but the game was good. Oh, like the console was bad, but the games were good. Yeah, yeah. That's an interesting distinction. I don't necessarily disagree, but I think most people would probably say the goodness or badness of a console comes from the game library it has on it. I think that's how most people would say it. Like, when people are like, oh my god, the PS2 was amazing, they're not saying the PS2's like hardware was good or whatever. They're saying the games on the PS2 were amazing, which I think is a fair way to say it, but I think it's interesting to distinguish the two. Baddest gamepad that you can take on the go at all. Yeah. Moss of the Demon Blade was on PSP, Wii, and Wii U. Sure. Favorite games all time, which is part of Steam. Yeah. Nintendo doesn't like doing that. Also, PlayStation only recently likes doing that, so. Huge on the Zelda games. That's why I still play Nintendo. You and, like, every other non-Pokemon Nintendo fan, I think. You're either playing Nintendo games because of Zelda or Pokemon, probably. Unlikely that it's other stuff. Maybe some other stuff, but unlikely. I picked the folder. I bet Brian's ain't shit ass mains Eddie Gordo's button mashing ass. Damn, that was a lot of words. Brian's repping the PC Master Race. Do you have the file of Terrace picks, or am I thinking of another guy? I mean, Totes has made Terrace picks in the past. In fact, I literally have some still saved on my computer. Oh my god, if you listen really closely, you can kind of hear the fucking dog that my roommates are dog sitting that just will never shut the fuck up and is just whining every time they're not here. I'm not mad about it. You're mad about it. I don't know where my folder is, but I have a folder somewhere around here with, oh, here it is. There's shit like Totes did this little like fan art thing. This is actually one of our emotes. Yeah, there's a few cursed things in here. There's AI art. You can tell because it looks like AI art. That one was good too. Fucking Four Eyes TV. Brian plays Brian Fury. That would make sense. Shit, that's probably the guy who tried to get Terrace to say something racist. That was the fucking bot, dude. The follow bot guy. My dog's looking at me like I'm psycho. What did you do? Baller stream? It's weird to say that was a baller stream. Yeah, Alchemist Prime. Yeah, same stream. I don't know if that was a baller stream. It was a weird end. It was a weird end. I like how you say it's okay, Terrace, as if I'm like personally offended. It's fine. Yeah, I have glasses. And then you're over here like, hey, Terrace, it's fine. You got nothing to worry about. You're still, you're okay looking. I have glasses too. And I'm like, I didn't realize it was something I had to worry about. See, the only fighting games I could really get into is like, I played a decent bit of Street Fighter. Dude, that dog drives me up the damn wall. Holy shit. I hate that I think you guys can hear that. I don't know if you can, but I can hear it. But anyway, fucking... Wow, thanks, Steve. I wasn't worried about it. I've played a bit of Street Fighter, and some of the like BlazBlue style games. I don't think I've ever actually played BlazBlue specifically, but Dengeki is the other fighting game I've played. Okay, good, Brian, good. I have done my sound treatment of my room well enough then. Miss the old days of the internet? What do you mean, Punchy, when you mean old days of the internet? I find that a lot of people have different ideas of what old days of the internet means, depending on how old they are. My dog is a big baby. The dog we usually have here, as in the dog that actually lives here, is not usually a big baby. She's usually okay. You can actually see her in one of my videos. But the dog we're fucking babysitting, huge separation anxiety. Will not shut the fuck up whenever my roommates are gone. She woke me up yesterday, actually, whining while they were at church. It sucked. Here's Sit. Here you go. Sit. Here's a little bit of my dog Callie. Technically my roommate's dog. Not actually technically my dog, but she can do a few tricks. It's kind of hard to do whenever I'm holding the camera, but she's a red healer mix. She's not usually too much of a big baby. She's a good pup. When their hair wasn't much, censoring trolling back in the day was fun. Oh. Yeah. That could still mean so much. That could still mean so many different things depending on how old you are. British Z. American, no, it's a letter, not a word. It's Z. Man, that is like... What are some other American letters that we can say that same thing for? F? F feels like it could be a word. H is weird. And of course, in other places they say H. K could be a word, not a letter. W. W's stupid. W's so fucking stupid. X is also a little bit, yeah. I've actually been watching a few, like, I mentioned it earlier in stream, but there's a dude I've been watching a little bit lately, Rob's Words. And he's done a handful of videos talking about the alphabet, the English alphabet, and how it's fucked. Like, the fact that we have a C, K, and Q, and they all do the same thing is so stupid. And you might say, well, Terrace, C also has the sound of a S, like in secede. To which I would say, that's what S is for. We don't need C for that. The American alphabet's stupid. AC Games have taught me going to church is bad. Yeah, Valhalla is a lot more religious than I was expecting, which is interesting, and I think it's probably fair for what the time period was like, but I just don't know much about the time period. I hadn't thought about it, but I hate that they say H. Yeah. W should be double V. Yeah, it's a little stupid, isn't it? Do you know what the hell he will not divide us, those kinds of trollings? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like anything about he will not divide us. Well, that's not entirely true. I like some aspects of it. And by anything, I mean like on both sides. He will not divide us is just such a fucked circumstance in general. The only thing I like about He Will Not Divide Us is that it became a little bit of a challenge to try to find the flag. I think that's kind of cool, but more from like a GeoGuessr perspective than anything. I don't like the motivations behind it, but not cool robot. Yeah, the watch time robot's broken. The watch time robot is trying, guys. He's trying, and we just have to kind of support him through this. Over time, the watch time robot will get better. But it'll take a while. Quack doesn't sound like quack. Q equals K and W. Right. Yeah. I mean, but that's fine. You just do K and W. That's okay. Look, there are going to be some instances where maybe one letter is actually useful in that one specific time, but most of the time, we don't need 3 fucking letters to do the same sound generally. There's a few others like that as well, where it's just like, guys, we do not need this connection of stuff. When would we need a PH instead of just an F? The answer is whenever it comes from languages that do things a little bit differently. The English language comes from like 20 to 30% French, 20 to 30% German, like 30% Latin, shit like that. It's just such an amalgamation that it's like, bleh, what do you do? It's weird. Have you watched Internet Historian? Yeah, a bit of Internet Historian. Not a ton. I don't catch all of his videos, but I've seen a few. Makes some good docs. It's 2010's internet. Sure. Hella cringe in the moment, but now we've got Sigma. Yeah. And then Toast is saying he misses 90s internet. See, 20-year gap right there. 90s internet had less censorship. Censorship is evil. I know world leader who loves censorship and destroying knowledge. Right. Toads, are you 50? Oh, fuck, dude. That's funny. Oh. I think I'm starting to... I'm not usually the type of person who's like, this time period was peak, as opposed to like right now, or like the thought process of some people where they're like, I was born in the wrong time. I'm not usually a fan of that, but I'm getting to a point where I'm seeing more and more decent arguments that like the internet started to decline at about 2016. And I think they might, I'm almost like starting to agree. The internet's certainly very different since 2020, that's for sure. But yeah, 2015, I mean, look, I was 15 in 2015. Of course I'm going to look on that fondly. But there really is something to be said about that. Dead internet theory, you know, becoming more and more true, shit like that. Have you watched this? Let's see. What is this? The triggering of Shia, He Will Not Divide Us. I don't know that I've seen that specific video, but I have seen a handful of He Will Not Divide Us stuff. I'm aware of the story of He Will Not Divide Us. The thing with He Will Not Divide Us that I don't like is I don't like the motivations of everybody involved. Because everybody's motivation in He Will Not Divide Us was, I want to fuck with this other person. And I just don't really like fucking with people. I'm not a fan. It just feels like it was hatred fueled by more hatred, fueled by more hatred. The only thing I like about He Will Not Divide Us is that people put so much effort and like genuine thought into finding a flag. I think that's cool. I think people being like, if you study the cloud patterns to find this flag, I'm like, that's kind of cool. You guys are like looking at context and like all this other stuff, and you're deducing things and you're doing like genuine detective work. Like, that's cool. I like that. I don't like that it's all to spite people. The creation of the movement was to spite somebody. The reaction to the movement was to spite somebody. The reaction to the reaction was spiting. I don't like that shit. It's all gross, and like it genuinely makes me very uncomfortable that people are just like, I just want to fuck with other people. I don't think that shit's cool. Leader, that was probably censorship. Yeah. I won't disclose that I'm about to get older on Wednesday, so you don't ask how old. Take your bets now, guys. How old's Brian? Dude, Pope Francis is such an evil warlord who promoted censorship. Okay. Jeez. Can you watch this? The He Will Not Divide Us thing? I'd rather not, honestly. Can we watch the Chris Chan docuseries? We're definitely not doing that. Fuck no. They use stars? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure they used everything. Like stars. I remember talk of cloud movements and shit like that. And planes. They can track and see like, okay, well, a plane flew over at this time and then another plane flew over this time, and we can check plane logs to see when that was. I think that's kind of cool. Brian's 45. Don't rush it. He's 20 years older than us. Okay, so he's 44 right now, 45 on Wednesday. Got you locked in there. I've got 1.2 days left until I hit that age. Happy early birthday to Brian. Mid-40s. How's your back? Dude, I was literally about to say the same thing. I was literally about to be like, mid-40s. How's your back? Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Man, for no particular reason, I just feel like, getting up and working my knees. Man, this feels nice. This doesn't hurt at all. I feel like I can stand up quickly and I'm doing all right. When's the last time y'all jumped? You ever just jump? You ever just feel spry and like you're in your mid-20s still? I gotta enjoy this while I can. Still act 25 though, so eat my shorts. I still act 25 and eat my shorts in the same sentence is great. Oh my gosh. Fuck you, my knees suck. Brian remembers rotary phones, the old fuck. Totes, calm down. Don't throw stones in glass houses, you old motherfucker. We've had to explain to people before what CRTs are, Totes. Terrace is definitely hurting from that. I actually do have fucked up feet, but that's because I was a waiter for several years, and walking around all day messed my feet up. I got plantar fasciitis or fasciitis, however the fuck you pronounce it. My knees hurt sometimes, and my knees will hurt. I'm a skateboarder. Well, I don't skate as much nowadays, but I have a history of skateboarding for a long chunk of my life. My knees will hurt, but they're okay right now. I remember payphones. That's funny. That's funny. I remember seeing the gutted skeletons of payphones. I don't know that I've ever seen a functioning payphone. Retail fucked my back and knees up. Yeah, that sucks. So did marching band. Dude, oh yeah. I'm friends with a few marching band guys. They're fucked. What'd you play in marching band? Family is prone to dislocating knees. Dude, that sucks. The idea that like dislocating knees can be hereditary is not one that ever crossed my mind. So I'm just imagining like just randomly you're walking around and you're like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's nice to be, doing my thing. Oh, my knee. I've used a payphone. Damn. A huge ass bass drum. Okay. Yeah, that would really fuck your back up, huh? Boom, 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 boom. 50-year-old Tony could hit a sick, nasty 900. Why can't you in your 20s, Terrace? Well, despite the fact that I am 25 years old, Tony Hawk rode for about 20 years at this point. Tony Hawk is a fucking legend, and I am not as good as him. Period. There is no ifs, ands, and or buts about it. Tony Hawk's the fucking GOAT, and I am not on his level. Worked retail and legit had to sit one night for like 20 minutes after standing for like 8 hours straight. Yeah, it's so stupid that here in the States we don't have retail work. Look, all right, I'm not breaking crazy ground here by saying this. There's a lot of people who have said it, but one of my little soapbox moments, it's so stupid that retail workers can't sit down in the States. Other countries, they do it just fine. You know what they don't say? Oh, you look unprofessional. That's so fucking stupid. Who fucking cares if that person has to sit there and sit? I don't care if they sit. I'm there to get my fucking candy bar at a gas station. I don't need you to be stood up like I'm a fucking master in a manor and you're my butler. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's such stupid corporate bullshit. Wish we had more people here so we could get someone older so I could ask about their hips. Well, I mean, you want older than 45? Steve's like, fuck, why don't we have 60-year-olds in Terrace TV's chat? Dude, yeah, no, I do not doubt that would pull you into a leaning stance. My marching band buddies were like, I had a friend who played flute, so that was not much of a big deal, and another who played French horn. So they had it easy in that regard, and even still, marching band kind of fucked them up. After a 5-mile parade, march my back would be like roasted chicken. My AFAB siblings have chronically dislocating their knees. My older sister used to take a knee brace when she rode a bike to work in case it gave out. Jeez, that's so not cool. Yeah, Brian, I know our society... Here's the thing. The bosses look at it as lazy. I don't think our society gives a fuck about it being lazy. The bosses think society looks at it as lazy. I know young people don't give a fuck. Maybe there's still some fucking boomers out there who are worried about it. Man, they're lazy. Ugh. A lady at my work just got a hip replacement. I can ask her. I'm sure that there are a few like 80-year-old Twitches. Yeah, I mean, there's some for sure. Yeah, he's a flute player. Lightest instrument you can Exactly. They did go hard though. My friends were part of some of the best bands in the state, actually. My high school band, I won't say what it is, but my high school band was one of the best at one point whenever some of my friends were performing. You know what's insane? The actors for Spy Kids are older than Terrace. That's not insane to me, Toads, because I watched the actors from Spy Kids and they were older than me. So that's not insane to me. The one time I was on a walk, fell, dislocated my ankle, and didn't realize, and walked on it for 2 weeks, dislocated. Oh my god, Chroma! Did it just hurt the entire time? Jared guy on YouTube was really old when he started on YouTube, like 07. Yeah. Now, if I sit down at work, even on my break, someone goes by and say, "Why the fuck are you sitting down? Get to work." Ugh. I'm on break. I don't give a shit. Right. Yeah. Fuck those guys. Did a few 2 or 3 mile parades twirling a flag in color guard. Okay. I don't think... I was never friends with anybody in color guard. I knew of some people back in like high school, but I know like nothing about color guard, actually. Driving. I think I need to quit smoking. Yeah, Punchy, probably. I don't think there's anybody that's like, you know what, smoking, it's good for me. Don't listen to Steve. Don't do what Steve said. No, Chroma. Toads is talking about a game called Keep Driving. There's a game, it's like a road trip kind of game called Keep Driving. That's what he's saying. I've tried drinking. I don't like alcohol. Yeah, that's how it starts. Usually, I mean, like, alcohol is very much an acquired taste, and you kind of have to like being drunk in order to get there. Or you just like socializing with people who like drink wine or cocktails or whatever. I feel bad for Steve. We gotta have ad breaks, y'all. Unfortunately, Twitch makes us. We gotta have ad breaks. I just happen to put them when I put them. But, I mean, I didn't, like, choose that's whenever that happens, but it's a joke. I'm not an alcoholic either. Yeah, don't drink and drive. Terrace TV's official stance on drinking and driving is it's not cool. Our color guard at school was horrible. Oh my god, no offense, but they were typically the larger women in my school, and they could never do their routines very well because of their size. No disrespect to them, meant in any way as a larger person in my older years, I understand. I had to color guard my freshman year until our captain had to step down because she was forced to drop out, aged out. Whoa. That's wild. My mindset was I can have one or the other, so I chose smoking. Dude, I would have picked alcohol. I mean, I'm a little bit biased. I'm allergic to nicotine, so I just literally can't smoke. I didn't drink, though, until I was 23, and I didn't drink more regularly until I was like 24. No, 23, probably, still, but I literally can't smoke, so I'm a little bit biased in that way, but even then, I still think smoking's worse than drinking. I don't smoke or drink, just don't like the idea of either one of them. Yeah, that's how I used to feel. I used to be totally sober. I was 100% sober until I was, I think, 22 or 23, I think. Which might not seem like a big deal because it's only 2 years after 21, but you get a lot of opportunity to do it beforehand. To get to that point, it is really like a choice, you know. I had the choice to be sober for like 5 years, something like that. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, hey, I don't think it's a secret that I'm sitting here with my twirled mustache, dark green fucking hippie-looking shirt, and Tool t-shirt on when I say that I prefer weed over any of them. But that shit is cool and illegal. Don't smoke weed unless it's legal or you just feel like you're being cool or whatever. Yeah, caffeine. I didn't consume caffeine for a while. I didn't like coffee until I started thinking of caffeine as a drug. For a long time, I was just like, coffee just tastes gross. Like, why would you want coffee? And then the answer is to get caffeine in your system. I have a different answer to that now. Now I just actually take caffeine as a drug. These are caffeine pills. I take one of these before stream now to stay alert. If you're wondering why I'm like Dash, it's because of caffeine pills. One of these is a coffee. So fuck the coffee, just take the pill. The new captain that came up had multiple conflicts throughout the year. Man, that's crazy. You're more likely to die from drinking than smoking last I checked. Yeah, I think you're right. I think if I had to make that judgment call, I still think it'd probably be more worth it to go with drinking. Plus, I think, as far as I understand, most of the time whenever it says like things like drinking rather than smoking, it's because of like drinking and driving, which I think you can drink totally responsibly and never drive. Like, that's how I am. But you're right that there is more death due to drinking than there is smoking. 100% you're right about that. Tried some alcohol here and there over the years and never liked any of it. Yeah. It's when people say it's an acquired taste, they're not wrong. You gotta acquire it. I have come to enjoy a lot of types of alcohol. Not every type. I still don't really like sake or sipping whiskey or like wine. But like I can enjoy some cocktails, some like zesty kind of cocktails and beer. But I had to make myself enjoy it. I had to just drink it until I was like, oh, okay, I can kind of understand the appeal now. But all of that just started with the desire to get drunk and just I do shots. I mean, that's what got me into it. Is you start with shots to get drunk, then you go to like you go away from fireball shots and you start to go to like vodka shots, so it's easier. And then people are like, try chasing that shot with like a Corona with a lime or a Dos Equis with a lime. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of tasty. And then go on further. But I think it all starts from being drunk. I don't have cancer, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, y'all. I'm definitely a hipster. No denying that shit. I am what I am. No need to pretend otherwise. My sophomore year, my father was in a nursing home due to an injury when band camp was, so I reached out to the new coach and informed her that I wouldn't be able to attend band camp, so I didn't have transportation. She cut me from the team. Yeah. That sounds like band directors that I know. Why don't you have socks on? Ew. Why do I need socks on? I'm in my own room, in my own home. I have slippers whenever I leave my room into the hardwood, but why do I need... What? Does this bother you? Do my feet bother you? Is this a problem? Brits love coffee. Brits love caffeine. They love tea. They like coffee. They like all that shit. Coffee and tea are gross. I use Ghost energy drinks, but only one a day. One a day is really bad, bro. I don't know what Ghost is, but a lot of energy drinks can be worse than coffee. Like, I made myself drink tea and coffee because energy drinks are bad. I don't want kidney stones, bro. That shit scares me. I should be digging a hole, not talking in this chat. Yeah, but then you have to dig a hole. And which is more appealing? Brian is in Eastern time. I like cream moonshine. That could be tasty. A creamy drink. I don't know that I've ever had cream moonshine before. I don't know if I've ever seen cream moonshine. Some lame-ass other time. Lame-ass other time. Oh, shit. Digging a hole in-game. What's that smell? Fuck out of here. Get your fucking gross feet out. My feet are like the normal amount of gross. I showered not that long ago and I walk in slippers. They're fine. Sock enthusiast? Nah, it's hot. It's literally like sometimes it's just too hot for socks. You call me a 2010s hipster, and yet somebody's over here saying I'm a sock enthusiast. Did you know Brits love coffee so much they started a war with China? Was that over coffee or tea? I mean, to be fair, we engaged in some war practices regarding their tea. Shit happens. Drank Mountain Dew for 20 years before I quit. No problems with kidney stones. No problems yet. Terrorist understands the grind of being a Central Time real one. Oh, yeah. I love spanning from Texas to Illinois. Sure. Proud hypocrite. The war with China was over opium, I'm pretty sure. I think that was a China war with itself, right? I'm not super caught up on my world history. I am from America, but I thought the opium wars were like a China thing. Texas to the other side of the country. Well, you know, within a strip. I'll move in with terrorists so I can be a Central Time hipster. I think there's a lot more that goes into being a hipster than just being in the Central Time. But you know what? One of the most hipster places I can think of is Austin. So that's in Texas. It can happen. Illinois was not in the northern tip. Hey, I'm in the South. I don't know what happens anywhere outside of. I know a little bit of the West Coast. I know a little bit of the East Coast, and I know the South. That's what happens whenever you're in Texas public school. Pretty sure the Brits use the opium for making money. I would not be surprised. The reason I said Illinois was literally just because I was like, think of some place in the North, or not in the South, actually. I was like, brain, think of a place that's in the Central Time that's not in the North. And the first thing I could think of was Chicago, because every time you go to set like your phone's time in Central Time, a lot of times it's like Chicago time. So I was literally like, where's Chicago? Illinois. There you go. That was my thought process. I have to move in with you to learn it all. Oh, God. Screenshots of my favorite moonshines. Okay, hold on. New England, where's that? Dude, Chroma, don't do this to me. Everything over there is like, it blends together. Again, I got that Texas education, y'all. We don't value geography around these parts. If you ain't California, and you ain't New York, and you ain't Texas, then where the fuck are you? Maybe we'll pay a little bit of attention if you in Oklahoma. All right. A little bit if you in Florida. But anything else, well, that's just some Yankee bullshit, you know? Bro just discounted Minnesota. I don't fucking know the Great Lakes area. That is, the Great Lakes are like, there's one lake that looks a little funky, and then anything else around there, and I don't know. We don't worry about it. You know why you guys know Texas? because Texas is fucking obnoxious and the weirdest looking state. Here's the thing. If I don't know your state, you're probably doing something right. And I don't mean like I don't know your state. That sounded really, really stupid. I mean like if I don't know much about your state, you're doing something right. It means you're not as obnoxious as we are in Texas. We fucking suck, bro. You've done a GeoGuessr with my highways? Yeah, here's the secret, Chroma. When I'm playing GeoGuessr, I'm GeoGuessing. Terrace is a proud Southerner? Nope. I am not a proud Southerner. I am a Southerner, and I will continue to acknowledge the downfalls of being a Southerner. I am not a proud Southerner. I don't think there's a lot to be proud about in the South. I'll give you the one thing I can think of off the top of my head that I'm proud of about being in the South. Our barbecue is better than anybody else's. Any of you fucks in the North think you can do barbecue, you're just wrong. And there's a lot of shit we can't do from y'all as well. I dated somebody for a while that moved from Washington, the state over there on the West Coast, and they didn't know barbecue, and I didn't know fish. All right, that's the only thing I'm proud about with the South is our barbecue's better. Totes, thank you very much. Absolutely, our lack of education is bigger down in Texas. That's how we do it here. We prefer making sure our people are stupid. I don't like this state. You played an AC game that... where'd that go? You've played an AC game that took place in New England. Yeah, I know. The Great Lakes is the only good region of the country. I'm biased as hell, but I'm right. I am genuinely getting to a point in the last, couple years where I'm like, what's going on around the Great Lakes? Seems like y'all got some, cool people and maybe some, sites that look pretty nice and a lot of good music coming from that area, too. Genuinely, last few years, I'm like, what's going on over there? I'm very used to my fucked limited viewpoint of the rest of the country. Kind of interesting to me what's going on over there in the Great Lakes. They seem like they got some fun stuff going on. Met many people in Ohio who didn't know where New England was. Yeah. I comment more about Ohio people, but it would disclose what state I am in. I feel like that statement alone might do it if you know enough. Holy shit, that was a banger quote. Wait, did I say something? Or was what Brian said? I don't even know what was said. I'm from the South. I don't remember what happened 10 seconds ago. Kind of was because it's on newspapers. Chroma, for what it's worth, I try to because I know that you don't want it to be remembered, I don't remember where you're from. Anytime you've ever said, Chroma, where you're from, I'm like, I'm not going to focus on that. I'm going to forget it because it's usually been a slip up. But barbecue can kiss my ass. It's so gross. Brian, I have to assume you're trolling. Here's the thing, Brian, you're either trolling because you're so obviously wrong, or you're proving my point that you've never had good barbecue. Because Texas, here's the thing. I remember going to New York one time. New York, full-on city, right? I was there for 5 days. I'm very glad I went. I'm very glad I left. It was a lot. But we went to a barbecue joint one time, and it was... They even advertised it as Southern barbecue, right? Or I think they meant authentic barbecue. Dude, it was so awful. Every one of us from Texas was like, what is this bullshit? Bro, what are we doing? This isn't good barbecue. This is what I'm saying, Brian. You hate barbecue because you haven't had good barbecue. You gotta have good Texas barbecue. You gotta have some good brisket. We can do good brisket and you don't know. No one can deep fry better than Georgia. I fucking believe that. I believe that 100%. We would know lobster, but I don't eat lobster. Yeah, fair enough. Lake Superior doesn't give up her dead. She's a graveyard. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, this band called Porchlight recently started in Minneapolis, and it's so cool to have a good band closest to me. Yeah, see, that seems cool. I'm sure there's some decent stuff around me, too. I just don't know, up-and-coming music scenes, but that doesn't surprise me. I remember because my brain will say, hey, remember this? And I spiral. Lol. I try to... With practice, you can turn that part of your brain off. It takes a while, though. Straight up don't like barbecue sauce or most sauces at all, to be fair. Most sauces? Ew. Brian's over here eating the fucking, like, gym bro diet where he's like, dude, I love steamed white rice and boiled chicken. Yum, yum, yum. I don't like barbecue either. I'm not vegan. I'm just a picky eater. Again, have you had Southern barbecue, though? Anybody who says they don't like barbecue and they haven't had barbecue from the South, it's like saying, like, I don't like Chinese food and I've only ever had Panda Express. Like, but that's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Oh, dude, Brian, oh my God, that's tragic. Barbecue sauce is not great. There's one brand I like, but I rarely use it. See, that's the thing, man. Like, barbecue sauce is so different. Like, different barbecue sauce accomplishes different tasks. A lot of people know of, like, Sweet Baby Ray's, which is not good. It's so sweet. I don't really like Sweet Baby Ray's, or if you're going to use Sweet Baby Ray's, you got to use it sparingly. There's others like Stubbs. Stubbs, if I remember correctly, is decent barbecue sauce for cooking, but it's not necessarily a good topping. And a lot of barbecue places, here's the other big thing, by the way, guys. A lot of barbecue places around here have their own barbecue sauce, okay? I can't even say, like, this is the best barbecue sauce, because if I go to a barbecue place, they have their own fucking sauce, and that's what you put on it. Plus, again, you will not have a better brisket than in Texas. Maybe some other southern states, but Texas does some, like, oh my God, like, some of the best barbecues over in Austin. They got some amazing stuff over there. And that's the other thing. That's the other big thing, is you guys are all like, oh, barbecue, barbecue, barbecue. I don't like barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce does not make the barbecue, okay? This is the thing, is you guys are, like, thinking about the barbecue sauce because that's what makes your barbecues halfway decent. But no. The meat fucking matters. The way you prepare the meat, how long you prepare the meat, the type of cut of meat matters. The barbecue sauce is something to just raise it up, you know? Terrace is meat riding barbecue right now. You're damn fucking right I am. Terrace just likes saucy meat in his mouth. Fuck yeah, I do. Give me your saucy meat. No, never mind. I don't want your saucy meat because your saucy meat is gross. Give me my saucy meat in my mouth. Yeah, sure. I'm a texture eater. Dude, some of the best barbecue has great texture. I'm with you. Some textures are weird. 100%. You got a lot of options. You know what I love? I love, sausage. Stop. Don't take it out of context. Or do. I don't fucking care. Sausage is great. Oh, I love the texture of sausage because it pops in your mouth. And you can get the juices flowing throughout your mouth. It's great, dude. It's an amazing texture. I'm right. It's not the flavor, it's the greasy sliminess it adds to the dish. Okay. All right. I can understand it. Yeah, Stubbs is the brand. Chroma, I would not want to use Stubbs barbecue sauce as a topping. Stubbs is a good barbecue sauce for cooking something in. A slow roast with like barbecue sauce in it. That could be good. But I don't think Stubbs is a very good barbecue topping. But if you like it, then you like it. Great. What is this? Is this more AI? It is. It says Motionize AI. This is weird because I've never seen Squid Game. Are they on the 5th season of Squid? Are they on a... Oh. I actually got fooled for a second. Ew. I don't like this. I'm gonna skip to the end because I really don't like this. Uh-huh. Okay. I also only like my meat well done. I have a lot of thoughts on that. I used to work at a steakhouse. I have a lot of thoughts on well done meat. It can be okay. Don't fucking get your steaks well done. Just don't do it. If you're gonna get your why are you ordering a steak if you're just gonna get it well done? Just get a burger. Just get a burger. Or like get chicken. Or get any other kind of meat that you might want well done. But a steak? Ugh. What's the point? What's the point? That's like saying, oh, I only like my chicken when it's charred. No. Ugh. Barbecue Terrace TV. That's right. I like to make chicken with Stubbs barbecue and apple butter with creamy Alfredo. That does sound good. It sounds real good, actually. Hope someone is clipping all this meat talk. Be the change you want to see in the world. Rip finishing AC games. Terrace just wants to talk about meat. I can do both. I wouldn't wipe my ass with barbecue, but quadruple deep-fried chicken. Well, for what it's worth, I wouldn't wipe my ass with barbecue either, but sucks I can't think of any iconic food from the Midwest outside of, like, cheese curds. I've never had a cheese curd. I'll be honest, cheese curds sound fucking gross. I'm sure they can be tasty. It doesn't sound tasty. I don't like tomato. I hate it so much. If touching my food, won't eat it. Is that because it's like a texture thing? I can understand hating texture. I can understand hating tomato. I can also understand, like, I see tomato kind of like I see onion. I hate raw onion, but give me cooked onion. Give me a nice caramelized onion. That could be good. But, like, with tomato, I can see that same sort of thing. I do happen to like tomato. But if somebody was like, I don't like a raw tomato, it's a weird texture, I'm like, man, fair enough. I would not fault you on that. It can be weird. It is slimy. I definitely don't know Midwest food either, so hard to say. Primarily only eat burgers, chicken, and pork chops. I don't do steak or ribs. Okay, yeah. I think ribs are often not worth the effort. But when they are, wow, they are. Steak, I am absolutely a medium rare steak kind of guy. If you want to go medium, okay. If you want to go rare, fair enough. But I think I genuinely like the taste just changes too much. The texture changes too much, and I genuinely mean that. I used to not think that it mattered all that much, and then I worked at a steakhouse where I had steak all the time, and it matters. It's not even famous, but I've been to a few Culver's, and my God, they're peak. I've heard of Culver's, but I don't know what it is. I got a medium rare steak, and my husband gave me a side-eye. Chroma, there's nothing wrong with... Here's the thing. I know that this is going to sound weird based on what I just said, but I don't love people being elitist about steak. I do think that if you're going to get a well-done steak, you might as well just get something else, because the benefits of steak, like the good parts of steak, you're losing when you get a well-done steak. But... medium rare is just fine. I'm not the kind of guy that's going to take it so far so as to say, like, you got to get Pittsburgh. You got to get charred extra rare. I don't think that's the case. I think it can be good, but I'm not going to be so elitist to be like, only a manly man eats the steak like that, Midwest is all about smoking. Okay. I can appreciate some smoked meat. Ones I've had, both texture and the taste, fair enough. I'll give a state clue to you all. My state is famous for a type of pizza and a genre of music. Why do you think Colombia and Quebec? The answer would, I feel like, be probably Chicago, right? I mean, whenever you think type of pizza, there's two options. It's either New York or Chicago deep dish. Or wait, if he's Eastern time, then it might be New York, actually, because Chicago is Central time. Brian, are you in New York? I didn't know that. Lazy as hell and bad at cooking, so I just get Ubers. Is it just me? I've been there, but that's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. So cooking can be good. Plus, a lot of times cooking food can be better than a lot of Uber and DoorDash and shit. Is your state the one with the pizza that has cheese under the sauce? Oh, interesting. Culver's is a fast food restaurant. It's banging. I've heard it's all right. Husband got his... Wait. Chroma, your husband was judging you because he got his well done? Chroma, tell Salty to get in chat right fucking now and explain to me why he would even order a steak if he's going to get it well done. I got to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. What the fuck? Oh, Toast doesn't like Culver's. Uh-oh. You're wrong for that. Chicago Central Time. Yeah. I did that. Yeah, in my own head. You're missing a style of pizza. Oh, okay. I'm only allowed to eat at Chick-fil-A. What? I need more yacht rock. I'm not even listening to the music. My headphones were bothering my ears, so I'm not even listening to it. We'll throw on some yacht rock. What's the middle ground between Future Funk and Yacht Rock. Because honestly, I just don't want my stream to be represented by Yacht Rock. It's like jazz of some sort. Jazz of some sort, right? Like, it's got to be it. I don't know. Have you ever been to Italy before? They make chips for toppings with pizza. Also, don't ask for pineapple. I've never been outside of the country. But yeah, I think if I went to Italy, I would not ask for all that. Salty's working. It's on site next time I see Salty in chat. Let me think about what hold on. How can I, because I don't really like Yacht Rock all that much. I'm not a humongous fan of it. What is this song? Let me see if this can convince me otherwise. I think like I could enjoy some like maybe like R&B. Ooh, R&B. That's the middle ground between Yacht Rock and funk maybe. Terrace Television enjoyers group trip to Italy. Who's gonna fund it? Actually, Chroma is sort of right about the sauce on top. Oh, okay. Cheese under the sauce. I'm unaware of that, actually. I have been brainwashed into believing the two types of pizza in the States are New York and Chicago. I mean, you do Neapolitan, but that's kind of not... That's so broad, that doesn't feel right. If you ask for pineapple, you're asking for an argument in Italy? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's not only the tray of the pizza that makes it different. Interesting. Crowdfunding. Hey, guys. I want to go to Italy with my subs in my Twitch chat. Give me thousands of dollars, please. I don't even have a passport. Got no reason. Never left the country. Farthest I've ever been. I've been to New York, like I mentioned earlier. I went to New York City for 5 days with a theater group trip. That was a lot of fun. Very glad we did that. Central Park is really cool. A lot of those shows are fantastic as well. I've been to Florida. I've been to Washington. I've been to Oklahoma a bit. Colorado, New Mexico. I think that's all I've ever been to. I have not traveled very much. Favorite pizza is Supreme. Ooh, the stuffed crust. I think Supreme Pizza often has too much going on, in my opinion. I know that might sound silly, but I like to focus on, like, if you have a good sauce and a good crust, I don't think you need more going on. And I'm just not a huge fan of, like, peppers, for example. But, man, I love a stuffed crust. Went to Puerto Rico in 2022 with Salty. His dad and his dad's girlfriend 2 weeks after Salty broke his arm in a car accident. Fuck, dude, that sucks. You deep fry a pizza. Jeez, that sounds intense. Steve, how much are you funding? You fair we planned that trip months before the accident. Yeah, for sure. XXX style pizza is a thick, square pan pizza with a crispy crust and cheese that caramelizes to the edges. No, that's not New York style. No. New York style is thin crust with a focus on the sauce with large slices, and it's not square. Brian, that sounds like your city is like, we made our own type of pizza, and everybody was like, what? Anyway, like, that doesn't ring a bell at all to me. At least that style of pizza hasn't made it down here to the south. Skiing was so fun, but the climbing was bad because of the gear. Dude, I'd love to go snowboarding. I want to go snowboarding so bad. I've been a skater for so long. I want to snowboard. I don't really care too much to ski, but man, snowboarding sounds great. Honestly, I'd love to actually fund a group trip to Italy, only if we literally just went to the AC2 locations. That's funny. Only if it remained at the top the list after Shadows. Yeah, I don't think that Shadows is going to beat AC2 as best AC game. And I don't think that that's that crazy to even say. I am sure I will have some issues with Shadows. Man, imagine though. Imagine it got top of S. That'd be great. It's a known style. Trust me, you Texans are just sheltered. Maybe. I believe it. Portland style pizza? Is that what it is? Man, if he's actually from Portland, I need to go to him to be a hipster. What are we on about? Come on. Snowboarding is harder than skiing. Tried it. I believe that. I also believe that I would have a little bit more of an edge because of all my years of skateboarding. I'm sure it's not an exact translation. I'm sure if I got on a snowboard, I would still fall a few times. But I have a suspicion that I would be a better snowboarder than I would be a skier. And that's because I have years of skateboarding. If you put Yosuke over Ezio, probably not Yosuke. No, I might, though. I'm hike down to Texas and urinate on your flapjacks. Well, we call it pancakes here, but... what fucking style of pizza? Sicilian? Sicilian would come from Sicily. So that doesn't seem like it makes a whole lot of sense to me. Margarita pizza, St. Louis style in Missouri. I can never say that state right. See, the thing is like you describing it as square seems odd to me. We've got Sicilian, Roman style, grandma. St. Louis is described here. Detroit. Detroit, maybe, could be. Although I did live in Washington. I assume WA is Washington. I think that's right. In 4.5 years in my late 20s, early 30s. Gotcha. I'm going to go. I need to do stuff IRL. GG's. Take it easy, Punchy. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you around. I will be live. Hold on. Let me decide this right now. I will be live tomorrow to finish the Frankia DLC. I'll probably be live at the regular time, and I might do an early stream on Wednesday. Stay tuned to my story if I do an early stream Wednesday, but I'll be live Tuesday at 5 p.m., y'all, if you want to pop in for that stream. 5 p.m. Central, obviously. Brian is European. That'd be a funny twist. Adios, Punch Guy. He's European, but he still runs on the Eastern time zone. St. Louis invented the toasted ravioli. I never would have even thought of that. Terrace will be alive tomorrow. Yep, I'll be alive. Yeah, we'll overlap, probably, Chroma. Finish Frankia and start Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, you mean? Yeah, probably. I'll probably finish Frankia tomorrow, I hope. Hope I do. Probably. And if we have time, yeah, I'll 100% start Dawn of Ragnarok. That is the one I'm kind of scared of, is Dawn of Ragnarok, so it makes sense that I would want to start that. I still think if I put a big focus on Wednesday and Thursday, if Wednesday and Thursday I do longer streams, I might be able to finish Dawn of Ragnarok just those 2 days. And then that leaves maybe Friday for finishing anything else, all the epilogue stuff. And then Sunday I can do Mirage probably. There's the rough outline. We'll see if it actually pays off, but I think that's the outline. Style of pizza I spoke of is on your screen right now. I can confirm that much. Terrace will be live even if he dies, because we all know he's a spider wearing Terrace's flesh suit. Fuck, they figured it out. Terrace might not be alive in 73 years. If he is, he'll be streaming Valhalla at 7 CST. 5 CST. He'll be streaming Valhalla until he's 62. That's right. In 73 years, I will be 62 years old. You figure it out. I will be 97 in 73 years. Man, that'll be something, huh? I hate spiders. Damn it. Chroma figured it out. She hates me, it's been said. Terrace is -9. There you go. I have a fear of spiders. I can understand one having a fear of spiders. I love this short. Uh-oh. Is it a short for me? Man, I hope Toast just posted my latest short, actually. My latest short I'm genuinely pretty proud of. Hey, dude. Yeah, he did. Oh, look at that cat over there. You think the cat appreciates a nice assassination? Hey, let's watch my own short. Oh, look at that cat over there. You think the cat appreciates a nice assassination? Oh, yeah, he definitely appreciates a nice assassination. Look, he's coming up to see what's going on. Who am I going to throw this weapon at? I hope he appreciated that nice throw, because I've been practicing. I kind of wish I ended the short there. I think it would have been a better short if I ended it right there, but for some reason I felt the need to add other stuff. Thank you. I was trying a different editing style, and let me tell you, one hit, one kill. Let's go. I think I'm gonna add my future really projects,
guys. Can we just
whether it
pretend
be
like I didn't
like
do that?
my long form videos, oh, look at that, or even short form, will probably have more editing than usual. More like fast-paced, jokey editing, Mudon style editing, if you know who that is. Just because I think it works better, frankly. I think it just makes for better videos. I do think the thing is I made that short and I kind of like sat over that short for a long time. And I was like, okay, I think I finally figured out a way to make everything work right. I think it's not too over edited, though maybe a little bit. And then I watched it in the morning. And the thing is when you're editing something, you spend so long watching it and rewatching it. You spend so much time like going over it again and again and again and look at it again and again and again and again that it's really hard to get an objective opinion about it. And I posted it. And then in the morning, I watched it again and I actually laughed at it. I was like, oh, wow, I'm funny. I was impressed. I was like, oh, I did do a good job. Having slept on it for a bit, I did a good job. But it should have ended at halfway in. It should have ended with Murderer. And yeah, Chroma, I screeched a lot whenever I did that. As you can see in the short. I felt really bad. I didn't know that that's what was going to happen, but it makes for a good short. I think the Mac was okay. It was... Also, Steve, don't say looking horrible for -9. You'd be right, but come on. Never said I was going to confirm if any of y'all guessed it right, by the way. Yeah, Brian, that's kind of why I stopped. I was like, he's never going to actually say. He's not going to say. Terrace, you can blow up northern Detroit tomorrow. Or can you blow... No. No, I cannot blow up northern Detroit. And, FBI, I have no intention to. I would not want to do that. I don't advocate anybody to do that. That would be bad. Are we clear on that? All right. Everyone but the cat saw it coming. And nope, I didn't see it coming at all. Genuinely, that shock is very real in that short. Short wasn't as good as the second most recent video. Yeah, you're a little bit biased, huh? For half a second, I was like, wait, let me go find out which one that is. Poor northern Detroit people. That's funny. For half a second, I was like, wait, what video? No, I remember the video. I know what video you're referring to, Steve. Yeah, that was an alright video. I gotta make a change to some of my videos. It's those long form videos never ended up getting the views that I thought they were going to. I don't want to say that they should. That's very conceited of me. They did not get the views that I expected them to get. And I'm going to have to make a little bit of a change. But we'll see. I mean, part of that change is just not having shorts. According to YouTube, my channel is a shorts channel, pretty much. The algorithm treats it as such. So I got to upload less shorts, which I obviously have been if you've kept up with the channel. And my long form videos, after Assassin's Creed passes, we're going to make some big changes to the channel. And one of those big changes is I'm going to make a real big push to going back to doing more long form videos and taking a break from doing series playthroughs, obviously, but even just full game playthroughs, I don't think are going to be all that successful. Whenever I'm finished with Assassin's Creed and whenever I eventually move over to a new job, this channel will probably have... Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 days a week where I play a game that I'm trying to finish. Maybe. But I would like to have on probably Sundays some longer or more focused YouTube-centric streams. And most of the other time, probably just whatever I'm feeling. Maybe some competitive games that you can drop in and drop out of very quickly. Maybe some more demos. I really enjoyed looking at demos of games. I think that's kind of fun. Probably more stuff like that. The Ninja clip where he shook his head yes and said, "Do not send me your pics." Oh, Ninja's in the streamer. I was like, I don't remember doing that. That makes sense. I think 10-minute videos, 8 to 12 minutes is the most watched long videos. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the goal. Even if it gets to 20, it can be okay. The problem more so than anything, and though I do agree the 10-minute is the sweet spot, the problem for me a lot of the times is just getting the video out because I have to edit it and it takes me time. I want to get quicker, and I think I have ways to get quicker, but I also want to change my editing style a little bit. So like, it's literally mostly just a problem of like okay, the last video I gave up on was the movie tie-in video. Chroma might literally be the only one that even remembers that. But there was a stream where I looked at a bunch of movie tie-ins, and that stream was like 8 hours. It is so much stuff to get through that if I wanted to compress it down to a 10-minute or let's say 8-minute video to make the math simple, I would have to have a minute per hour. And I just realized I made a full mistake. I streamed that incorrectly. And later videos were not that case. The Brain Rot video was not planned, but the core content of the Brain Rot video was about an hour and a half-ish. The Christmas video I planned to be very short and was about an hour, and I was able to edit it pretty quickly and get it down to a nice short video. That video actually had a lot more work on the back end because I also had to do like the poem. I had to write the poem and record it and stuff, and I did everything very quickly. I got B-roll for that video, which was kind of different. But nobody watched that video, so it clearly was not worth it. But, whatever. It's another video on the channel. I'm definitely going to have to make some changes, though. That's for sure. But regardless of what content, yeah, true. What happens if I don't have Terrace Television streams to look forward to? Well, I'm still going to stream. I'm going to change the formats. That's all. And probably less than right now. Right now is a little bit of a different time, but mine's mainly going to go toward game dev stuff with some gaming sprinkled in 2 to 3 times a week. I think that makes sense, especially if that's your passion, because, I am certainly not the kind of person that wants to watch game dev stuff, but the people who do are going to look for, passion in that. And yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Cassette Beasts might be a great example of something I might try, for sure. I don't want to promise anything right now, but, could be, for sure. And yeah, E.T. was in that. Yeah, there's some good moments in that stream, but I don't think it would make a good video. And the editing was just going to be too much. And the Bond game. Yep, Lego Star Wars. Yeah, you guys are right. ASMRists do be doing a lot of stuff. That's true. Brain Rot videos peak only about an hour and a half because I fell asleep. That's funny. Missed out. Yeah, watch the vid. You can watch the vid. No. Don't watch the VOD. Watch the video. It's a main channel video that I edited down. The extra terrible tier was made just for it. Yes. It's a great moment, Chroma. It's a great moment. And you know what? I still have the project in Premiere on my computer. I could always go back and make it later, but I have no interest in doing so right now. For now, it'll just be a memorable stream. Because then it makes me feel bad I wasn't there. That's funny. My passion is certainly not playing nothing but AC games. Yep. I'm hard pushing, keep driving on people. You really are, Totes. You're not wrong. I'm so in love with how chill it is. Yeah, I can respect it. Brain Rot stream. Yeah, Brain Rot stream. It was something. Can we have a watch along? A watch along with the Brain Rot stream? Me watching my own video on stream? What do you mean, know the video? What do you mean? Chroma left his stream and came to mind because of the Brain Rot stream. I remember. It's in the video. I genuinely think the Brain Rot video is pretty solid. Yeah. I think that Brain Rot video is pretty good. But it is genuinely kind of hard to watch. I will admit that. And I might have been able to edit it a little bit differently, but I think the editing I did makes most of the stuff pretty clear what's going on. I even moved around some timeline stuff to make things make a little bit more sense. I think I did a pretty decent job editing the video. Like when a director watches his own movie and comments on it. It's a little conceited. But I have literally put on my videos before on stream while I've gone away to go do something. I literally one stream I had to just take a break and go get some water. And so I put on one of my videos and my roommate, whenever I left my room, was like, damn, putting on your own video on your stream. And I was like, hey man, what are you going to do? But to watch the video, it feels kind of funny. I encourage you guys to go watch the video yourself. Yeah, especially since it's another view. And I'll take all the views I can get. Is that vodka in that bottle? No, it is not. Just a little bit of agua. Made a comment about a fake terrace one time. What? I don't remember what you're talking about. I also don't really fully remember. No director commentary. It would just be kind of cringe, I think. Right? I feel like it would be cringe to watch my own video. Like, I mean, it's, recycling content,
was
I
the
guess.
night before Christmas, when all through the flat...
Dude, the Christmas video has 38 views. I'm not gonna make you guys watch this entire video, but I want to talk about how
night before Christmas.
This video deserves more than 38 views. I will be conceited enough to say that this video is pretty good, and it deserves more. Totes saw it. I think Totes' alt saw it. I don't know anyone else who just says ooh woo. This has got to be Totes' alt. I'm gonna make a Terrace TV AI and have it host my stream, and it'll watch the brain rot video. Don't do that. All right. Thank you, an anonymous gifter. Seems like it would probably be Totes if I had to guess, but thank you, anonymous. Steve, welcome to not worrying about ads. Like when you left and put on the video and I said, this terrace won't respond to me or something. I see. That makes sense. This video right here, if you haven't seen this video, which most of the time I would be like, okay, everyone who's watching my stream has seen my other 8 long form, or my other 7. I would assume you guys have probably seen all of these videos, right? But the fact that this video had only 38 views is genuinely wild to me. Because I think it was a decent title and thumbnail. I think, in fact, what are the analytics on this fucking video? Hold on. No, shock would be a terrible idea, guys. I say oh whoa, but I think I was just swamped by other content creators uploading stuff. And which is fair. Here's the thing. You're not going to see this video if it doesn't show you this video. I had 390 impressions. Holy shit, it was a 1% click-through rate? Yikes. That's not great. Only 29 unique viewers, by the way. But showing this video to 390 people is wild to me. I guess people just genuinely did not give a fuck about this video. To me, this is an okay title and thumbnail, but evidently people felt otherwise. If I compared this to Can Punishments Make Me a Better Gamer, what are we looking at? 414 views, 2.7K with a 1.5% click-through. Like, that's the thing, is like the click-through rate is not incomparable, right? But this video got shown to so few, or this video got shown to some people, but the Christmas video got shown to so few people. Let's take my most viewed video, the rank the best 90s games. What was this like? 16.9K impressions with a 2.4%, about twice as many click-through rate. So clearly this video did well as a title and thumbnail, which does not surprise me. I very much made this to be a good title and thumbnail. I straight up ripped it off of some other creators, or yoink and twist, as those creators might say. But also, Holy shit, that like ratio is very funny to me. Man. I was also surprised the Xmas video did so poor. I put a lot of effort into that video. I wrote a fucking whole-ass poem for this video.
It was the night before Christmas when all through the flat, not a creature was stirring, except for one rat. With sinister ideals, Terrace got down to business to fulfill his villainous goal of destroying
I really like that edit. I think that edit's really funny.
Christmas. He exclaimed, "No one shall have joy while I'm still living," and set to cutting off the source of gift-giving.
I'm totally with you, Chroma. It's totally out of season. That's the other... I genuinely believe that is another big problem. I uploaded this Christmas Eve, which means this video is relevant for maybe the rest of December. Anything after that, no. But I should have uploaded this a week before. But I didn't. I thought it would be fitting to do Christmas Eve. That was a mistake. I regret doing that. But, yeah. It's worth watching. Yeah. I think so. But also, you know, there's problems with it. It's 20 minutes. You know, it's out of season. I have no clue what click-through rate is. And I don't do notifs. Right, yeah. This video would do even worse if I did notifications, by the way. You do not do notifications on your long-form videos. Because if subscribers get notified and they don't click on it, the video tanks really hard. And I've got 414 subscribers. 400 of those are from shorts. So it's, I can't do notifs to subscribers, but notice anyway, but I found out about it in February. Yeah. I can't really do notifs on videos. It fucks things up. Click-through rate, totes, is... Okay, I got served up a bunch of these videos right here, and if I click on one of them, that counts as a click-through check. So, like, okay, I have Pink Pony Club by Chapel Roan, covered by Rick Astley, right here. It is that I now count as one impression, and if I go to my home screen, it'll probably, here we go, it served it up to me again. That is now 2 impressions. And if I click on it right now, my click-through rate for this video, my personal click-through rate that I have contributed to this video is half, or 50%. A higher click-through rate does better on the algorithm. And that's all about title and thumbnail. Your click-through rate is really important. It's all about title and thumbnail. If you have a good title and you have a good thumbnail, you're going to get more click-through rate. And that's it's one of the biggest things for the algorithm. But I don't really get your notice. It's a good... He doesn't have notifs on. 100% guarantee if you titled a video, why Ezio's dong is the largest, you'd get 1 million subs. It's very high confidence in that theory. I'd watch it 1 Terrace million times. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Everything about the Christmas video is gold. It's a little too long. I have gripes about it. It's not a perfect video. In fact, a lot of the video, this entire video, pretty much every single aspect of the Christmas video is like 80% of what I wanted it to be. I have an idea for every aspect, whether it be the acting, the stream. I think the stream, hey, little secret here. I think that Christmas stream was really bad. I ended that stream and I was like, fuck, that was a really bad stream. It did not go well. As a creator. If you guys actually watched the stream and you enjoyed the stream, great. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. That's my job. My job right now doing this is to make you enjoy something that I don't think is very good. But I didn't think it was very good. And so the stream, the editing, the voice acting, the scripting, the release time, everything about this video was like 80% max of what I wanted. And so I have gripes. I don't think it's gold because I know what I wanted to do. But the vast majority of it was just like, I got to get it out there. That's the biggest thing. I got to get it out there. And I got it out there. Overall, it's a success because it's here. But also at 38 views, it's barely a success. It is a success in the most bare minimum way possible. But I got this video out with the motivation of I just needed to get a video out. And that's what happened. I got a video out. I think it was just too late of an upload. I think that's a big aspect. Yes, I agree. Mumbo video on the right there must be about Chroma placing slabs. Well, that was the context of them linking it. Yeah. It's a real video, yeah. Click through the thumbnail, aka bringing up the video. Yeah, if you show the thumbnail, it's an impression. If a user actually clicks on the video, that's a click through. If every single person who is served up the video clicks on the video, that's 100% click through rate. If I have a 1%, it means they showed the video to 100 people and 1 person clicked on it. That's what a 1% click-through rate is. Click-through rates, by the way, are usually very small. It's not insane that I have a 1% click-through rate. That is still a low number, but it's not as low a number as you might think. Pokemon Just Listening assumed it was an AI thing. It was no, if we're talking about the slab video, that was somebody using Mumbo Jumbo's voice to make a video. Or to make a song. The AC video is going to hit like crack in the 90s. I've been giving a lot of thought about what to do for an AC video. It will have to be something after Shadows releases, though. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm going to think about it a bit. Watch some. I was there when you had the eggnog, but I couldn't say right, Crumb. I remember you being there a bit. I was probably sleeping, maybe. I mean, if I didn't enjoy your shit, I wouldn't be here. Since I've been following you, you're about 90% of my Twitch time. I appreciate it. If I'm not watching your stream, I'm not on Twitch. Fair enough. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it, Toads. Legit, damn. Terrace was my #1 last year. I'll take it. Until you ban me eventually, well, we'll just keep kicking that can down the road. I'm kidding. I have no intention of banning you, Toads. I don't want to ban you. I have Chroma, Moth, Whitney, Withdrawal. They don't stream enough. That's funny. Boss's cat Juliet is trying to nurse on me. Yeah. Oh, God, I hate when cats do that. Whitney has a job now, so he's going to be streaming less. Ah, okay. What's the general idea for an AC video? Depends. I have a few ideas. I'll throw out one of my original... I'll throw out what I'm thinking right now, but give me a sec. The video I thought was was the Rick Astley one. Oh, okay. No, that's official Rick Astley. I have an idea. Uh-oh. After all AC games, your AC video should be a compilation of all your best moments across all games, like a 10-minute compilation. I could do that. I don't really like compilation videos. They're okay, but they're not great. And it's a lot of effort for what I don't know. Maybe. It's an idea. I'm not super thrilled on the idea of a 10-minute compilation of all the AC stuff. I could do that, but I don't know. Mass ban of Terrace Television OGs when he hits 1 mil in 2026. I'll need VIPs. Sunday, I was just tired and the raid with my brother. Yeah. Chrome wants to ban me so hard. I don't want to ban you, Toads. I feel like the AC video has to be something more special because you've been going at it for this long. Yeah, I think the compilation is like... Here's the thing with compilation is like... It would mean a lot more to me and you guys than it would anybody watching YouTube. Because there are probably maybe a max of like 15 people that have clicked on more than one of my streams during the AC playthrough. Probably like 15 repeat viewers. Because it's very hard to keep up with that kind of thing. If you miss one video, you're all of a sudden out of context. And it would be nice for if you've been there for a long time. Chroma and Totes and Brian, for example, have seen a lot of it. And could probably enjoy quite a bit of it. But I just don't think it would be amazing for a stream. Or, for a video. Because the draw would be Assassin's Creed, not Terrace, which is something. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I just don't think it's worth the amount of effort that it would take to go back and find all of the clips that I want, find out which video they're from, pull them in, create a compilation that is nice and decently edited. In order for me to make that more enjoyable for me, it would have to be a well-edited video, which would take a lot of time too. It's a lot of time. And I think I would better spend that time doing something else. But, could be something. Plus, there would be almost nothing from the RPG games. Genuinely, like half the reason that I have uploaded so few shorts in the last few months is because the RPG games have just not had many shorts. Like, not many shorts that I feel good about. Not many clippable moments, you know? It's genuinely really frustrating. But... Oh, wait, what if he buys a costume for every assassin, including female ones, and reenacts the most critical assassins in real life? And it's all IRL kills. Yeah, that would be a lot. Comment removed in my chat. Come in, join with a random child. Call me racist for no reason. Your age removed in Whitney's chat. Jeez, those aren't bans. Yeah, they're not bans. Hey, that's not cool, Terry. What? What did I do? What did I do? I'm not a huge AC fan. I only like the second one, so the fact I'm still here and watching these shit games shows I watch because I like Terrace for his personality, not the games he plays. Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair and appreciated. But nobody else knows who I am. It's hard to sell me, you know? I got to do a lot of good stuff to sell me. And I don't know that a compilation is the best way. I think I can better spend that time doing like a big review of all the games, which is my first idea about Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I actually want to do that, but that's my first idea, is like a big drawn out review of like, well, and less big, more like big because of the series, but trying to be quick with each game, and the B-roll can be from my streams. That's kind of where my head's at if I want to do an AC video. There is another AC video that I'm thinking about that I might want to do with Brian, that I've been thinking about for a little while now, but it's something for when we're done. We might end up doing that after Shadows if he's still down. But I also haven't even talked to him about the idea. But gave me the shaft in the mentions. I only say that, Steve, because like Chroma and Totes have been around for a little while longer than you have. But hey, you're here now, and I appreciate it. You've been here before as well. That's great. You should play different music. I don't know what this is. It's future funk. I'll play here. I'll play something a little less like anime. How about Jazzatronic? This might be a harder sell than future funk. I play future funk because it's interesting and it's still like brain rot enough that people who aren't super into like music, deeper music stuff could kind of dig. I would just play like complex jazz all the time if I could. Only Deku I know is Zelda. If someone named Deku said something racist, that definitely... Deku's a character from an anime. The Chroma racist confirmed. You have to say it was. Wait, shit. Follow time. Follow. What are you doing? I think it's follow time. Is follow time a thing? He's a literal child. Totes, I don't... Yeah, Totes and Chroma, y'all just have very different comedy stylings. And that anytime I have ever seen you two, like... I don't even want to say disagree, but start to, like, not understand each other necessarily is because y'all just have very different comedy stylings. Totes is there following... I'm looking it up right now, actually, Steve. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Follow age. That's what it is. It's follow age. But anyway. Whew. What are we listening to? I'm not even listening to the music. Yeah, I like jazz. He threatened to shank me because I asked if he watched My Hero. Fuck that guy. What an asshole. There you go, Steve. 7 months. Nice. Who is currently online? King Sestra's online. Oh, he's playing Hogwarts Legacy, actually. I know Chroma don't like that. Oh my god, he's rocking a full-on outfit. Holy shit. Dead Muse is online. I don't want to just raid always the same people. Is there anybody playing any Assassin's Creeds that looks cool? See if there's anybody playing Valhalla. I'm digging. Dude named God Dragon. Ooh, somebody playing the DLCs. You guys got anybody live that you're fans of? Deku and Bakuga. See, I haven't seen enough My Hero to fully get all that. Or know all that, I mean. But I think after, like, early AC3, I was basically in every few streams. Okay. Yeah, I do remember it being around then. I think it was AC Rogue that I can remember specifically. Ever seen those two in, or I didn't know so I love My Hero? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Bought Hogwarts Legacy and donated an equal amount to Trevor Project. Nice. That's a decent way to do that and still feel moral about it. Make it an Ezio game, please. My goat deserves it. There's this cool as fuck streamer Terrace. You should raid him. It sounds gay. I don't know why that's the insult I pulled. As if, like, to me, that's like the most like softball, not an insult. But then I realized, like, wait, people actually do use that as an insult. I literally forgot that people actually give a shit about people being gay. That's crazy. That's how my brain just worked. He's just starting his 24-hour stream. Even if that was true, I've been live for 5 hours. Totes an OG. Yeah, Totes is an OG. I would love one day for some of my IRL friends. I think I could think of like one IRL friend that might be able to come in here and just big dick sling his follow age, who's been following me for like 5 years now. Oh, that'd be funny. I don't watch enough Twitch. There's a lot of the streamers I follow are just large streamers. The smaller streamers I follow tend to be just ones that I have discovered via raids, which is, I think usually you raid people you already know of, but my comedy's deadpan as fuck. Seeing a text is no different than a voice. It was my intention. Yeah, that's the thing, Toads. I can definitely tell that you're joking just because you're in chat all the time, and I feel like I have to analyze it as such. But I can tell that, like, it's not always gathered in the same way. OG line from picture to burn. I'll tell your friends that you're gay. That line was changed. Okay, interesting. I literally only follow because you happen to be streaming AC Revelations the time I was looking at Twitch. I mean, hey, that's how you get. That's how what you got to do. Dr. Death 662 playing AC1. Oh my god. You guys want to watch a AC1 stream? I will warn, I have no idea who this dude is. That kind of worries me. I don't love the idea of raiding somebody who you guys don't even know. Most of the time we'd raid somebody, it's somebody I don't know. Just because I don't know a whole lot of people. But somebody that you guys don't even know, it feels odd. Might just do King Sestra, actually. Wrap it back around. It's a gamble. He could be fucking unhinged. Right. That's the concern. Well, the King Sestra. I like him donating as well. That's great. Do some research beforehand. Right. We'll forego the research at the moment. I don't care to do it. But we'll raid King Sestra. He's at the very, very beginning of Hogwarts Legacy as well. I like a bit of Hogwarts Legacy that I played. I have not been super interested in playing too much more recently, but I've played a decent chunk of it a while back. But I got a new one for you. Uh-oh. Well, I already started the King Sestra raid, Chroma. But I appreciate it anyway. Hold it on for next time. I'll be live tomorrow. Be live tomorrow at 5. Probably be live Wednesday earlier than that. But I'll be live tomorrow at 5 Central. Tune in. If you're looking for something to do, maybe go watch the Christmas video. Or watch other videos. I would be curious if you guys had seen my Balatro video, my very first video. It's very different. Very different than any of my other videos. But I had another one. It's this Lego reviewer who streams himself building Lego sets. I've built a few Lego sets. King Sestra, actually, the very first time we raided King Sestra, he was building a Gundam or some other model, and I raided him after a Lego build day. So, kind of fitting. I'll also be live. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will be live at the same time. Good night, all in all. Good night. I'm going to hop in the raid to emote spam, but with style. Uh-oh. Watch every Terrace Television video. You can do that too. There's about 400 shorts in there if you wanted. All right. The raid's going to go live. You guys be nice and have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.